Can you guys hear me? Can you... Does my microphone... Guys! Can you hear me now? Does my microphone sound normal? Oh my god, hi! Chat. I forgot to add my microphone, sorry. Oh my god, hi guys! I know it's been like 2 days. Did you... Oops. Did you guys... Your mic is echoing? Okay, hold on. Oh, because I don't have the filters on them. You guys are so fucking right. Did you guys miss me while I add these, compressor? Did you guys miss me, chat? Be honest. No? No? Nah? No? 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 Nopers? A little? Don't crunk on me. Okay, I'm adding a compressor and I'm adding a noise gate. Okay, how does it sound now? Do we sound normal now? How is that? Stop crungoing me. Guys, you didn't miss me at all? I watched a Miia compilation to survive. Thanks, Simpleton. Okay, I think I fixed everything. Maybe. I think I fixed almost everything. So, hi guys! You guys are doing well. Sound like that Miia streamer. I can hear that the room is different. Can you fix that? I can't. The room is small. I'm on mobile, so you can be talking through a cup attached to a string and I wouldn't know. Well, I had to watch Zincro's clip of you dancing to the boner song to satiate my hunger. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. You guys hear that? The freaking car's driving outside. Kind of annoying, right? But I woke up with a hard penis. Also, wait, holy crap, is it birthday, is it? It's Melvin's birthday today, chat! Did you guys know it's also Corgi's birthday? It's Melvin's birthday and it's Corgi's birthday. Did you guys know that? We have 2 birthdays. 2 birthdays today. Can I get a Phil's birthday man clap? Phil's birthday man clap. Nuh-uh, I'm not seeing the claps. Phil's birthday man and clap. And we need twice as many because it's 2 people's birthdays. I'm gonna recalibrate my model so I don't look so weird. Hold on. When the Face ID fucking up and you gotta lock in. Okay. Okay. Now it's better, I think. Do you guys like my new background, by the way? I forgot. Okay, no flame chat, but I forgot to bring my background, to upload my background to my laptop, so now we're stuck in Super Mario World. Super Mario World, full flame. But wouldn't you guys? Oh, my YouTube alerts aren't here. Oh my god, Jonathan, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. How's the crusade to Glizzy Stan? Also, Merry Birthday to those too. Glizzy Stan is okay. I'm using a laptop and I have a monitor on top of the laptop. So if I'm like looking up or like looking all the way down, it's because my monitors are stacked vertically right now. Yeah, they did throw hot dogs at the concert I went to. Cool. Glizzy Stan's okay. It's okay. They got round 1s. Glizzy Stan is okay because they've got round 1, so I spend like... Yeah, my plushies. I spend like $150 to get a bunch of Hololive stuff. So, I have more Hololive round 1 stuff. I was Nickelback. It was awesome. Yeah, so... But I got some Hololive stuff. Lunch provided. I wish I had a freaking camera, you guys. I wish I had my webcam still. So I could show you the glizzies. But it was like I could take a picture. Like they threw hot dogs into the crowd, and then some of the people who caught the hot dogs were like waving them like a pen lights. Sort of. But like floppy one. Like a floppy pen light, but it still looked pretty cool. I mean, like they had over 150 glizzies. Thank you for over 150 glizzies. Entering Glizzy Overdrive. Grip strength increased by 7%. I love Glizzy Overdrive, you guys. Before YouTube feels like too much of second-class citizens, I'm gonna add the YouTube alert. Oh, it's on my other Stream Elements accounts. I was actually just bitching about it while I was working, like, you know, mumbling. Stupid. That's how I felt, because I forgot to change the thumbnail for my YouTube stream, you guys. It's the same thumbnail on YouTube as the last stream. I'm like, stupid! Like, punching myself in the head and stuff. But anyways, I forgot that I have 2 separate accounts there. So I have, like, 3 different accounts to do everything. Like, for all of my alerts together, it's like 3 different accounts. So if I go to my activity feed, no. My overlays on YouTube, and it's the, I think. Nope, that's my chat widget. What the frick? Oh my god, hi! Hi, Revenge! And I don't have 17. Oh my god! Guys, I feel like I don't know. I feel like a boomer because I don't have 7 TV on my laptop. I don't have 7 TV. I don't have... Oh my god, yep. Shut up! It's spamming my chat. Spamming my fucking chat. So yeah, I didn't... Yeah, where's my Pookie? Where's my damn Pookie alert? That one. I'm like sifting through a bunch of bullshit. Oh, it is my chat one. Okay. Copy link. YouTube, you are no longer gonna be a second-class citizen. I'm adding... Don't freak out about the immersion. No, that's a color. I could add a color. Guys, don't get scared, but, don't get scared, guys. Don't get scared. Don't get scared, guys. Don't get scared. I know there's a giant, scary blue thing on the screen. Ah! Don't get scared. It's fine. Here, set off all of my goddamn toggles. Don't get scared. Whoops. That one. Don't. Ah! I dismantled the caste system. Exactly. I'm like, yeah, exactly. So, I don't know where the super chats are gonna pop up now, but they're gonna pop up somewhere, and it's gonna make a noise, so... Now, everybody wins. Everybody gets what they want. That's fine. Everybody wins. Okay, everybody's happy. In my ass. Me when I put my YouTube alert source... Me when I post on YouTube and put my phone up my ass. Yeah, I need 7 TV because I don't understand how... Like, Mari, you guys know Mari. She doesn't, when she reads chat, she doesn't see 7 TV. I can't imagine that because...
Pookie!
Ah!
Oh, hooray.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know, why was that so loud? What the fuck? Okay, wait. That was really scary. Why was that so fucking loud? Settings. Let's turn down the super chats volume. It's at 20% volume, you guys. I have no freaking idea. Oh, you know what? I bet it's my OBS volume. Guys. Yeah, no super. Thank you, Jonathan. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to give... Yeah, I'm gonna, like, end up giving chat, like, freaking heart attacks or something. Where's my sound? What is this dog shit? Oh, because I kept clicking the internet button. Open volume mixer. We're gonna turn OBS down to like 50%. Okay. Ban all YouTube chatters for scaring the sensitive, vulnerable young men of the Twitch chat. Are you guys... One in chat if you're a sensitive young man. One in chat if you're a sensitive young man. Holy shit, everybody's a sensitive young man.
A boo.
Alright, thank you for the super chat. Was that okay? Pookie. What about a sensitive old man? You can be a sensitive old man too. A respectable sensitive man is loud You guys hear that? What the? That's outside. I don't know what that is. Oh, it doesn't. It's getting noise gated. I think you can hear it when I talk. I was okay. I see I'm in your walls. Where is Pookie from? Pookie! My mom is texting me right now. Dude, I cannot catch a freaking break, bro. My mom is texting me right now. You're in the Minecraft cave? Well, yeah, I'm looking for diamonds. What are you doing? Why are you in the same cave? Tell mom, tell her we say hi. What did my mom send? Let's see. Okay, chat. You guys you're part of the family too. What did my mom send? Dad sent me. My mom. My mom and who? Who is my mom? Have to mute. This is my dad. I can't say I'm jealous. Hello, the Ferrari kid. Hi. I'll do a bunch of emojis. Mouth drooling emoji. She sent me, it was oysters, chat. My mom sent me a video of her and my dad eating. I'm gonna be like, Mom, I'm streaming. Mom, I'm streaming. Mom, get out of my room! Oh, what is this? I don't have an ad blocker on my YouTube, by the way. Also, Mom! I'm busy, Mom! The noise gate is cutting me off. Okay, I can deal with that. Remember. Oh my god. Yeah, if I talk, okay, well, if I talk really loud, it doesn't. Oh my god, hi, Cam goes ham! Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft! Am I gonna bake you guys Halloween cookies? Yes! That was the Pookie video. I can't play that. Okay, well, is it the Pookie video or if it's the original, we can't play it. But if it's the Pookie, we can. This might be loud, chat.
That's so awesome.
That's so awesome. Listen.
That's so awesome. Endearing. You best friend. So you're a bestie, aren't you? I love you, friend. Pookie.
I love you. I love you. But I'm gonna do that for Halloween, so we've got like a month and a half before that. Pookie! I think my favorite is the... Oh my god. Dude, my YouTube recommended is so fucked, you guys. The wild story of the 4chan tile fucker featuring Turkey Tom... Okay, chat. I went out to lunch today. Okay. I went out to lunch today, which is something I don't usually do. House. And I was with 5 other people. And I had mentioned, streamer adjacent people. And I mentioned how, like, you know, oh, haha, I got banned because I was watching a Turkey Tom video. Whatever. And I didn't say Turkey Tom because I was afraid Turkey Tom would, like, scare the huzz, okay? I thought being like, yeah, you know, I was binging Turkey Tom and I just, you know, so I didn't say anything. And the girl sitting next to me, she was like, what video was it? Like, what were you watching? And I was like, oh, it's from this USA guy. And I like pulled up Turkey Tom's YouTube. She's like, I love Turkey Tom! And I was like, I was scared the chuds. But she's like, oh my god, I love Turkey Tom. And I was like, I soy pointed, yeah. I was like soy pointing. She has a boyfriend though, guys. So, sorry. Yeah, not for me, not for thee. Not for thee and not for thee. No, it's over. Yeah, but so I got cucked again. That's okay. Unless, of course. I need 7 TV so freaking badly right now. Download no, I want to download the web extension for the stable release. Add to Chrome. Now. Like the Daniel Larson video, he's like, contact me now. Right now. Okay, yeah, skip it. I'm already subscribed. Done. Well, where are my 7 TV? Guys, can you post now? Can you post 7 TV emotes? Oh, they're here, they're here, they're here! Okay, wait. They're not in my OBS. Stop! Stop! They're not in my OBS. Oh my god. They're not in my freaking OBS, you guys. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. This is Daniel Larson. Abby! What? It's dark in here.
Thanks to @commarco for my sub gift. Hello Mia, I drove to Taco Bell drunk and survived.
Today? Abby, bro, don't be an alcoholic, bro. That's also Abby, what did you get? That's goated though. Splendid. Like right now. Abby, what are you getting though? let me put you on, Abby. Grilled cheese burrito. Best thing on the Abby was joking. Crunch Wrap Supreme Lux Discover Box. Okay, goated. Guys, Abby was joking about that. For legal reasons, Abby did not drive drunk, and that was a joke. Guys, this is my most honorable singular moderator. This is my most honorable moderator. My most honorable moderator, Abby. Let's go back to Mario. My most honorable moderator, Abby, would not drive drunk to Taco Bell at 7 p.m. My most honorable mod would never do that. In-game. Yeah, the Lux box is good though. I believe you. Hello, Mario. This is a male penis and testicles. I'm Mia's top guy? Mia needs me? Alright, Mia. I'll go up to bat for you. Mia, I got a hot spring ticket on Wedding Dress, Mino, Top Gun, and Lost. Should I kill myself in-game? That's really grim. Wedding Dress, Mino, Top Gun, and you failed the career run. Hot spring ticket, Wedding Dress, Mino, Top Gun, you failed the... Fuck, bro. I actually don't know how to put 7TV on my, Dude, there's so many things that I have in my stream where it's like... I don't know, isn't it like the way they make, like, old, like, programs is, like... They just build on top of it, and then they don't know how the old stuff works anymore, but they just use it. Continues. 7TV is what puts a soy jack right there. 7TV is the reason that sometimes there are soy jacks in my chat. And the wide peep, yeah, it's like, it's a soy jack. 7TV is the reason we have soy jacks. Oh, speaking of old stuff, I saw in person what is it? A Commodore 64. I went to look at old computers, and I saw one, and I got to touch it and stuff. And I was really confused, because I looked at it, and I was like, huh, this monitor looks weird. And then I realized that the computer itself is the keyboard. That is the computer, and that's just like a TV. It's like an old freaking TV. King Terry would be so proud. Yeah, I was low-key, I was low-key soy jacking. But I didn't want to be like loudly soy jacking because there were like other people there, like, you know, just like playing retro games and stuff. But yeah, I saw an old Apple computer, like it was like roundish, and it had the original Sim City on it, and that was also very cool. But seeing the Commodore was actually my favorite, I think. Because we've watched, like, yeah, it was an iMac. It was an iMac, exactly. And it was the kind of thing where, like, I tried to take a picture of the screen, and it would put, like, a black line on like, the picture, because it's, like, the refresh rate of the screen was lower. Right? It's low.
Pookie!
Mia finding a Commodore 64/Macintosh in the wild.
Yeah, I did. Well, it wasn't really in the wild. It was at like a retro games place. So it was, and they had an arcade cabinet in Mario. And guys, I'm gonna say it, I died on the first level. They had like the original Mario in an arcade cabinet, and I died on the first. But it awesome, actually. I believe it. Yeah, everybody believes it. Everybody would believe it. But you still put the original SimCity on the website? I have no idea. But yeah, that was the coolest thing. And oh, there's no save state. Where are the emulator hotkeys? Yeah, and it's different. The arcade version is different than the NES version because on 1-2, the ceiling, you know how you run across the on top of the ceiling to get to the warp zone? They don't have, the ceiling does not go all the way through the level on the arcade version. It's different. It's totally different. Where's my meta progression? Yeah, the arcade version, okay, yeah, guys, don't flame me. The arcade version is harder, but it's actually really cool. I didn't take a picture of it though, because I was kind of tilting. I'm not gonna lie. Did you put quarters in it? No, because it was in there. It was free. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it was like free to play because it was in there. I have my Diet Coke. No, I can't fucking stream without my Diet Coke. Doesn't matter where or what I'm streaming from. I need my goddamn Diet Coke. Any other retro games you tried out? There were, what was it? I'm not sure. There were, like, other people there, and I, like, watched the other people play, I guess. Like, they had, like, old Call of Duty stuff. They had, like, old Call of Duty. Like, the one, they had the Call of Duty that has the level where you shoot up the airport. That one, it's, like, something Russian, right? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I wasn't backseating. I was, like, silently standing very far away. I'm drinking Diet Coke right now. That's why you're my goat, Abby! That's why you're my goat. No Russian. Oh, that's Modern Warfare 2. I'm sorry. No, chat, don't flame me. Don't flame me. I'm sorry. That's not retro! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not retro. Okay, well, what else? They had, Duck Hunt with the gun. I don't know what the gun is called, but I know the Splatoon weapon version of it is called the NZAP. The Splatoon weapon version of the gun is called the NZAP. The light gun. The zapper. Okay. Zapper. Yeah, they had that. And they had, like, the Pong home console. They actually had the Pong home console, which... I didn't play that, but it looked pretty boring. Yeah, the actual second console... Yeah, but it was like gray. They have Gauntlet, OG, no. What arcade? They didn't have a lot of arcade games. It was really just the Mario one. Everything was like in the back. They're like, we're working on this. Or like temporarily out of order. What else do they have? It was mostly like old console games. Like they had PS2s. PS2. What? Hello, Mario. Yeah, that's retro. That is retro, and I'm saying that as somebody who had a PS2 as a little kid. Okay, my dad had a PS2. Oh, they had the Dreamcast with the weird controller, I think. I'm not old. Yeah. Yeah, but they had... I think the coolest thing I saw was the Commodore. Because I've never seen that in person. Or like really any old PCs. I've really never seen old PCs in person. Was there an N64? I don't know. I don't think so. Wait. I don't think so. It was mostly like PS, Xbox stuff. I didn't really touch a lot of the games. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really play or touch a lot of the games because I didn't know how frequently they cleaned it. I didn't know how frequently they cleaned stuff. I chose to not touch. Which, like, I'm sure they clean it super regularly, but, you know, I just didn't know. Fake gamer. Guys, you know how susceptible to, like, rotting I am. Smart move. Yeah, you guys know I'm susceptible to rot, and I feel like a grandma. I have compression socks now. My mom was like, you need to get compression socks. If you're gonna be on a plane at all, you need to wear compression socks. So I was like, I went out to buy them on Friday. And then my grandma was like, wait, Mia, I might have some. And I was like, okay, grandma. So I have a pair of my grandma's compression socks now. I feel so old! Don't own me. Don't own me. They're owning me. Wearing actual granny compression socks. And okay, I'm like, my chair back to look at my legs. On it, I mean, I'm gonna say it. They worked. But, okay. I looked really scary when I took them off for the first time. Like, when I was getting ready to go to bed. I was like really scared because I took them off. And it's like my leg was 2 different sizes because they're like crew length compression socks. And I had worn them for longer than I thought I was going to. Because literally as soon as I got there, I went to In-N-Out, obviously, with my friends. And then they were like, let's go to round 1. And I was like, okay. So then I went to round 1 too. And I got last place at bowling because I'm stupid and dumb and everybody hates me and I should die. And everybody hates me and I'm stupid. And I'm stupid, guys. I'm really bad at bowling though. I don't know what it is. I'm a bowl cell, yeah. And you guys hate me. So I just found out I'm chopped. And also Unk. Yeah, I feel like Abby, you would have beaten my ass, but getting suspicious. What? Don't be suspicious. Like, VTuber. It's not actually cool stuff. Yes. But I've been thinking, I'm cutting out. Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Properties. Filters? What? Properties, filters. Wait for it. Compressor, noise gate. Noise gate. Okay. Turn it to 50 and 40. I don't know what this means. How about now? It was Mari and Hina and Slab, and also I'm dating all of them. And XQC and Aiden Ross and Kai Sinat. And Ives and Daniel Larson and Mr. Beast. And Mr. Beast and Forsen. And Forsen. Forsen was there too, guys. And Asmongold. And the Diddy crew. And Trainwrecks. And Doc Disrespect. Just like we're making a terrible team, guys. We're making a nightmare blonde rotation. Hi, Flaming Ninja, hi! What kind of middle school delusion is this? It's real. It's real and it happened. I'm their top guys. Yeah, click to earn CP now. COD point, by the way. COD point. Oh my god, hi, Dennis! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Yeah, click to earn COD point. Click to earn COD points now. I wish my... Okay, wait, chat. Can you guys post 7 TVs? Post 7 TVs. Oh my god. 7... No. No! How to add 7 TV OBS? It's an add-on. Cog icon. The Coggers icon. Cog. Not there. Yeah, it's not there. The cog? Cog. Where the fuck? Chat settings. Okay, this is stupid. Okay. The chat settings. There is no add-on. They're not. Chat doc settings gear. Scroll down to better TTV. I don't have oh my god. Better TTV. See, they have like 50,000 different ways to do the same thing. Stop, banana! Okay, now I have better TTV. Continue as Matoy. Okay. Allow for Twitch and YouTube. Allow. Okay. I go to OBS. Refresh. And now... Go to the cog wheel. Review requests 99 plus. Uh-oh. I'm on my laptop right now, Flaming Ninja. It doesn't sound that bad, does it? It's like, let me refresh this. Maybe that's what I need to do. This is literally just like a browser thing. But I'm streaming in 720p? What? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you like sure about that? Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm only streaming at 720p! Oh my god. I will fix that before tomorrow, you guys. That will be fixed for me on Monday. Mogged. I'm a 720p Andy. Wait, chat, that means I can low-key, if I'm streaming in 720p, I bet I could stream like AAA games because I have a 4060, which like not like the craziest, but I do have a 4060 in this bad boy. Oh wait, no, damn it. I thought that was a 7 TV and I freaked out. No, it's not. Scoopy. A laptop 4060. I know. It's not great. Not great. but it does its job, man. I literally am still like riding the high of like finding like somebody who is not ashamed to say they're a Turkey Tom fan like in real life. Isn't that awesome, you guys? Like shouldn't you be ashamed to say that? Yeah, we can play the Scrandal on Google Chrome. Have you tried starting Factorio? For your guys' safety and mental well-being, I don't want to tell you guys what games I have installed on this laptop. Singular game. Yeah, but the Poop Squatch video is like 4.5 hours long. It's World of Warcraft. I'm sorry. It's World of Warcraft. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Because I don't need to have Steam games installed all the time because they're really fast to uninstall and reinstall whenever I need to play something. Ah! Don't bother coming home! I'm gonna get home and my house is gonna be like TP'd. You guys like will have thrown like eggs. You know, it'll be full of like eggs. You pelled my house with like eggs and stuff. And like what else? Shit on my front porch. Just something totally ridiculous, right? Totally ridiculous. It's gone. Toilet paper. Hi, Kitsuniyuki! Good evening. W background. This is we're in Mario World today. We're in Mario World today. Yay. Eggs are too expensive. We'll have to throw bricks. Oh. Guys, please. Please. I'm living in the 1800s right now, bro. I'm going to throw poop like a monkey! A chimpanzee, bro. Also, hi, Andrew Morningstar! My mom texted me back. My mom texted me back because I said I was jealous that... I told my mom I was jealous that she was, getting oysters. And by the way, somebody did ask. It was, what is it? They asked if it was raw or fried. It was oysters Rockefeller. That's what she was having. So, like, baked. Neither, I guess. They were baked. Please don't release 30 to 50 feral hogs in my backyard. I don't have a semi-automatic assault rifle. Oysters Rockefeller's beam, I know. So I, like, texted my mom. I was like, man, you guys went and got that yummy stuff without me? And then she texted me back and said, it was like rolling eyes emoji. and she was like, you can literally get seafood yourself. And she told me to just go get it myself, man. Yeah. Yeah, my family waited for me to leave so that they could go out to a bunch of restaurants cuz it's cheaper. It's cheaper cuz there's one actually, my grandma is also out of town. So it's literally half price for my family to go out to dinner now because half of us are not there. So that's why they're all going. That's why they planned this out. Also, Bussin' Nuts. Thank you for the follow. It didn't show up. It'll show up here. Yay! That little ding noise is like dopamine. You know that little ding noise? The bring. My alt, Bussin' Nuts. Can I get a 1 in chat if that's your alt account? So I can can I get a 1 in chat? Whose alt account is Bussin' Nuts? Mi bombo. Oh my god. How you guys all have access to this account? What are you doing? Everybody has access to this account. What the frick, dude? One, we're all the same viewer, we share it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Not to spoil what I want to do this stream, because I want to yap for a bit, but I kind of want to watch some Tomothy later, because we're gonna do a mega ultimate daily gauntlet run. Okay, we're gonna do the fucking ultimate dailies run because my computer can run it. Because my stream, no, that's my main. I stream with this account. What? Well, thank you for the clarification, Bussin' Nuts. I'm glad. I'm surprised Twitch let you have that username, but I also think it's awesome. Oh my god, that's so loud. Do not horse around. We don't have the means to support horsing around today. Also, the Muffin Man! Thank you for the follow! I really appreciate it! Louder. Because, listen, when I first started streaming, or back when I was just a viewer, there was a chatter that I saw around in streams. His name was Ballsack Monster. But eventually, Twitch, they contacted him. They, emailed him. Also, hi, Cozy! Stop! There's horses all over my chat widget. Stop! But anyways, eventually, he got contacted by Twitch, emailed. And they're like, hey, you gotta change your name, buddy. Yeah, so now his name is just B-Sack Monster. He's not allowed to be Ballsack Monster anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, literally 1984, you guys. Literally freaking 1984. Twitch found his home. Yeah, they literally went to his house and were like, you need a change right now. But half your chat has nut names. I think that's awesome, though. Isn't that a beautiful thing? So, yeah. Remember the guy who had to change... Wait, there was somebody named Brofist that had to change their name? Did, PewDiePie want the name or whatever? They're like, no, it's bad for PewDiePie's branding. PewDiePie. It's bad for his branding. Or some shit. Really? They made him do that? They said it was sexual? Brofist? You can hear if the car has really loud bass and they're speakers, that picks up on my mic. So I'm sorry in advance for any car that drives past. Freaky. Fisting your bro. Fisting your bros. Yeah, you can't even fist your bros anymore. Literally 1984. Are these people homophobic? A brofist? Yeah, a brofist is when you fist your bro freaky style. Also, Lord Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Yeah, have I done anything? My daughter got into Tracing Academy! Who's your daughter? That's strange because my daughter also goes to Tracing Academy, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Beautiful Mystery. Is that a legit horse that just got added to Uma Musume? Fake horse fans want a real dude because Serp is an actual horse race gambler. This dude knows ball. Not just Uma Musume, literally goes to horse races and gambles. Elite ba. Jonathan, you are fucking my daughter. I wish I could get fucked, dude. I wish I could get 7TV to work in my OBS, but it's fine. I get the like experience, the streamer experience of having no 7TV in my OBS. Also, good night, Patrick! Thank you for hanging out with us, bro! I really appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Haha! Toreno-san! You are fucking my umas. Oh, everybody's horsing around. I was about to win $500, but the favorites jockey fell off, and I lost everything. Guys, he just lost it all. Oh my god, you guys, I just lost it all. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Belch. And also, Shrift Tags, thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Ah!
Sir, I am not having relations with your daughter, WTF.
Okay! Thank you for so much, Jonathan. Yeah, you're not having relations with her. I'm having relations with her. Yeah, any juicers in chat? Come on, guys. Yeah, what the frick, you guys? You have the time to donate, but you don't have 5 minutes to watch my freaking stream? What, you're gonna donate all this, but you don't have 5 minutes to watch my stream? Rungo. Also, thank you, Dad! 100 bits, Juicin. Rungo. You don't. No!
Juicin.
No! What the frick, Flaming Ninja? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Now he's gonna see. This is what happens, chat. This is what freaking happens. They gift the subs and they're like, okay, well now I'm gonna leave. I've gifted the subs, so I'm going to leave now. Easy dodge. Also, thanks for horsing around, you guys. I can't see who's horsing around, but I see that there are 30 horses. I'll leave Twitch before I change my name. Hell yeah! It's their exit fee? No, there's no exit fee. That's not allowed. You're not allowed. We love the spinning wheels. Well, we can play free slots online. we can play Treasure of Egypt. I'm jiggling my keys in front of you. Where are my car keys? I don't know where my... Wait, hold on. Let me get my car keys. Hold on. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. We're gonna focus on the stream, guys. Focus on the stream. Focus on the stream, chat. I know they sound gay. It's because they're plastic. Well, it's because it's an old Jeep and I don't have metal keychains on it. I have my gym key fob or whatever, which is plastic. So I only have plastic shit on my keys. What the frick, Bear in the Woods? Don't leave! Don't pay an exit fee! Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it, dude. Plastic, no. It's like, okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me set up a display capture. Stop it. Stop it! I heard that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Like... Okay, let me set up let me set it up here where it's dark and scary. It's kind of dark and scary here. Wait, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where is it? Am I stupid? Don't laugh at me. I already lost it. I can't. The bit doesn't work anymore because I waited too long. I couldn't. What the fuck? Where is this? Where is this? I'm trying to find the like lighting thing. You know, the display lighting? Okay. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. I'm a chud. Oh, I found it. This one. The dark one. What? Woo! Woo! And then it is because one of my OBS is in dark mode. Woo! Don't be scared, chat. Don't be scared. Don't worry. Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared. Okay, look. Where's my damn dirty display capture? Display capture. And it's awesome because my laptop finally is like, okay, Windows 10. Okay, DXGI desktop duplication or Windows 10. That's pretty hard. Let's try Windows 10. That doesn't count. Primary monitor. 1920 by 1080. Primary monitor. Ah! Okay, look. Why am I still dark? Man, you can't say that! Man, you can't say that! Anyways, let's turn that off. Okay. That's the beautiful thing. I don't need iTunes. But like, do you see what I'm trying to say, chat? It's like, it's a plastic key. Like, plastic, and then like the little button thingy to unlock it is also plastic. It's all plastic. And then I have a plastic key fob too thingy. Well, yeah, I've got that and the one for my gym. So it sounds like that. I have to put metal trinkets. I'll have to add some oh my gosh, I wish I had a camera, you guys. But I have a gacha box from Nintendo. Cause I got a Nintendo store. They got Nintendo store. I need to know.
They say curiosity killed the
really
cat,
loud.
but I'd risk it all just to know more about you.
That was really loud. Thanks for the 100 bits, Deku! Or Dark Neku! Okay. God, it's a blind box. Splatoon blind box. With a keychain, and I'll put on my keys. Look. I can jingle it now! There's a little bit of metal to jingle. This is cool. I like this. It's like Labubu. This is like Labubu for Redditors. My Splatoon keychain blind box. Labubu! Labubu! Labubu. Did you know how many people have Labubus? Everyone. Reddit. Oh, Funko Pops. Oh, that's true. Well, like you can't put a Funko Pop on your bag. So look. Use dark mode, you freak. I just set up this browser. You guys need to be nicer to me. How to go dark mode on Google Chrome. How to go... Look at this shit, you guys. How to add 7TV OBS. How to go dark mode on Google Chrome. The Messen one was from when I couldn't get the keybind off of the trigger. Open Chrome, go to settings, appearance, and select dark for the theme. Wow! It's dark mode. Abusa, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, homie. Freaking thank you. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. Maybe in the settings, but you idiot. Google Krungoed me? Why would Google say Krungo to me? That's not very nice. Settings, continuous Matoy. I can't find it. Appearance. Guys, wait, look. We can make it any color I want. Make it blue. Slightly bluer. Gray or green. Green? I'll make it pink. I want it to be neon. Neon green. A dark mode. It can be colored! Guys, what color should I make it? I think this is the default. Or this is the default. That's the default one. Make it neon green. Oh, it can't. What about device? Ah! My device is in light mode. Oh yes, because I haven't really set anything up. Pink because you're a girl. This is fun. I didn't even know I had this option. What does yellow look like? Okay, yellow looks like poop. It looks like vomit or potentially doo-doo feces. Doo-doo feces? There was Doo-doo feces all over the wall and the floor. They limited how vibrant the colors can be. Yeah, I remember Windows 7. Okay, because when I was in, like, elementary school, all the computers had Windows 7. And, like, so, like, to fuck with them, you could, like, change the, like, little bars, like, the bars or whatever. And... piss. No, you could change the colors of the bars, and you could make it, like, opaque neon colors. And I would always do that, because I was a little shitter. What if we make it blue so it matches me? Oh, this is, like, slightly blue. I have the brightness on this, like, all the way down because the last time I used this was for movie night. So now I have a really bright screen on my laptop. So now I can actually see the colors. This is not blue. Blue. Maybe it's slight. I like this one. This one is subtle. It's got a little bit of color. It's a little subtle. Okay, chat. Do we want blue or gray? Blue or blue-gray? I don't like this. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good, you guys. This looks bad. The movie night that never happened. I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I didn't go to round 1, we would have had the movie night, but it was an opportunity. It was an opportunity I couldn't pass up. And guess what? Now I have a ginormous Okayu and a ginormous Hachima plush. And it was actually really funny. I met the girl that did the Bart anime stuff, and she also had an Okayu round 1 plush, but she had it in her bag, and I was like, oh my god, I love Okayu. Yeah. And I was like, oh my gosh, I love Okayu. Wait, Windows 3.1 is the oldest. Bart Simpson. No, look, it's like a thing. Hold on, Doobie. Ah, this is so ugly! Dad. Dude, this shit has all my search history. Fuck my life, bro. Dad, you are our favorite Oni plays. You are smooth like... what? Smooth like Adam. Brave like Tomar. Funny like Zach. Dad, you are our favorite Oni plays. Let me see. I don't want this to like freaking dox me. Let's see. This is so hard to freaking type. Yeah, this thing. These people. Look, Doobie is right there. Look, it's her. Like that. Doobie. The girl who set up this collab, basically. Yeah. She likes Okayu. And Suisei. Yay! Alright, let's stop using the piss yellow one. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think this is my favorite one because it's subtle. Do monkey type. Don't make me do... okay. One monkey type. And it's gonna be really embarrassing. One monkey type. This is... I don't want to. Ah! Flashbang. I don't want to. This is gonna hurt my feelings. Okay. Focus. Oh, fuck. Life. One oh four. Guys. That's not even that bad. Why are you saying it's over? Why are you calling me washed? I don't have uBlock. Or I think my uBlock needs to be updated, actually. Where do I find my add-ons? I don't have uBlock. Look, this laptop came with like a year of a legit antivirus. It doesn't work anymore? What? This is worse than Norton, but it came with my laptop. Ah! So we have to use Firefox? It's a virus? Wait, yeah, how do I... okay, what's... uBlock Lite? It's not legit. Like, wasn't it made by the guy who had like a hooker country? And then he got assassinated by the FBI? Yeah, but he sold it. It's just bloatware now? Oh. John McAfee got wiped out by the feds. Wait! Right, because didn't he make that video? It's like a really old video. Where he's like naked and like holding guns and he's got like a bunch of like prostitutes like touching on him and stuff. And he's like, here's how to uninstall McAfee web advice. Here's how to uninstall McAfee antivirus. And he killed it. Yeah, he killed his neighbor. He killed his neighbor too. What a guy, man! What a freaking guy! That video on him was so awesome. What a freaking guy. I just hate getting ads on YouTube. I do not remember adding this. Yeah, I use this for school. He killed, yeah, in like Belize, yeah. His wife like swore to release some stuff and never followed through. uBlock Lite. Okay, well, how to put uBlock Origin on Chrome? How to put uBlock Origin on Chrome? 2 months ago. Reddit. Oh, that's not. Oh my god, I have to download it. What? What? Enter. Okay. Open link in new tab. Alright, I did it. What? Watch this. You're gonna watch a master at work, chat. Are you ready? Search for allow legacy. Allow what? Legacy. What? Omnibox? Yeah, Hackerman's in the search bar. Oh, duh. Allow maybe legacy. Legacy. This? Oh, unavailable ones. Allow. Duh. Yeah, we're vibe coding right now. They changed it like 2 weeks ago, babe. Fuck Google Chrome, dude. What the fuck? They changed it? Those bastards. Those dirty bastards. Firefox download. Firefox download. Fine. Fine. See, look, those my assets. Fine. Yes. Okay, guys, we're at it. There's clankers! Yeah, but uBlock Origin Lite, they said it doesn't do YouTube ads. And that's like the biggest freaking problem, man. But like, look, how am I gonna get Firefox to have a subtle... how do I make it dark mode? No! Yes. Dark mode. What? Let's try this again. Whoops. This. I have to do this? What even is this? Dash, disable, dash, features. Where do I type it in? In the Chrome shortcut launch flags. Is the shortcut that opens Chrome? Right click this. Don't crungo me. What? Oh, uBlock Lite is fine. Okay. What do you mean I'm click farting? I right-clicked it! Properties? Is it the properties? Is it this? Is this what you wanted me to do? I'm on Windows 11. I don't know how this works. Am I retarded? Guys! You're being so mean to me. On your desktop? Oh. Can you see the World of Warcraft thing? What do I do? I don't know what I can't see my OBS anymore, guys. I cannot see my OBS anymore. I don't know what to do. Can somebody horse around if I need to click the open file location? Somebody put a horse on screen so okay. 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 And then what? My dono, that's my donovating Oshi. I don't know what this means. Let's just use uBlock Lite, guys. Let's just cut our losses and use uBlock Lite. uBlock Lite. Wait, so why is uBlock Lite allowed, but uBlock isn't? What's the difference? Because it just is, okay? because it just is, okay? Okay, it's on. Thanks for the one single horse, Tacklight. Oh, uBlock Lite is Manifest V3 and uBlock Origin is Manifest V2. Oh, don't worry about it, bro chacho. Oh, then they're removing V2 support. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Well, let's go on YouTube. YouTube.com. I don't have any favorites, so I have to go to everything. Oh. Did you know factoids? Look, it's Tomar. It's Tommy. It's Tommy. Let's see if I get ad.
Religion is a...
Okay. This is a very odd video. I don't know if we're gonna watch that. Okay, no ads, no ads. I'm not skipping the dailies, guys. We're doing okay. Wordle. Guys, I'm not gonna get ranked for Mictol. Guys, I'm not gonna get my Mictol ranking. My Mictol ranking isn't gonna count because I'm on goddamn laptop. Yeah, shut up, shut up. Shart or boner? 1 in chat for shart, 2 in chat for boner. Try horse, or 3 in chat for horse. 3 in chat for horse. 1 shart, 2 boner, 3 horse. Penis, forcing. I'm smurfing. Okay, let's try horse. Wait! Hold on. It's forcing. It's actually forcing. We could do... It's haunts. This really is his... Try horse again. I feel pretty confident though after our first horse. Lousy. Lousy! Ooh. It does have a Y though. Let's see. We could do like bossy. Okay. Aww. Boosy? Boosy? I'm not throwing! I'm not throwing! They like to throw out the double consonants sometimes. Sometimes they do. Orson? Mossy? It can't be mossy. We could do maybe... Ooh, like topsy-turvy, maybe. Topsy. It's not in the word list. Boosy. Boosy. Oh, noisy! I think this is the one. There it is. Yep. Noisy. That's the one. Incredible gassy. The stream needs a hero. I can't... Guys, wait! I was about to open my drink and then... Oh my god, wait. I think I have to log into TikTok on this computer. Hold on. Strawberry Otter Girl! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. TikTok. I have to log in. Sorry, hold on. Log in. Use phone. Email. I don't fucking know what this is under. Vod of Miia, maybe. Matoimia? Maybe? Oh, I always put a fuck ton of numbers in my password, so I set off every single toggle. There. And 0. But I'll leave the forehead. Please be the right. Please be the— oh my god, it doesn't match the records. Ah! It had a 4 in it, guys. Big news. It had an extra 4. You are now Hacktar. Save the password. No. Drag a slider to fit the— I have to do a test. Okay. Wait, incorrect password anyways! Guys, the password was still wrong, but they let me like proceed to log in. Guys, it was still wrong. Suspicious activity detected. Verify your identity by entering the code sent to matoimia@gmail. This is what it's like being Mia. Is it gonna be wrong? I got it! I got it!
My half-sister wanted to show up in a wedding.
Oh, okay. I did it. I did it. But let's get you out of here. Crazy eyes. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm crazy! I'm crazy! I'm crazy! Anyways, my likes. I've been liking TikToks for you guys. I've found a new trend of TikToks that I really like. It's called Cursing African Unks. Cursing African Unks. I don't know if you guys have seen them. Yeah. I'll show you. I'll find a good one and I'll show you. Cutwater X Buzzballs Jizz. That's real, by the way. Wait, come on. I know I've liked these. We're okay. Top 3 casting spells on African uncles.
Cool. What's your name? What is your name, uncle? This is for the song. Yes, yes, it's working, it's working. Yes, yes, it's working.
He goes around like throwing ashes on people and saying he's come to destroy them. He goes around saying he's been sent from hell and he's here to claim their soul and he throws ashes on them.
It's working, yes. Yes, yes. It's working, yes. This is what we need, yes.
Is it too loud, chat? Tell me if it's too loud. But usually he'll go, ile, ile, ile.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What's your name? I've been come from Africa to destroy you.
See? I've been come from Africa to destroy you.
For the sacrifice.
Why? For the sacrifice.
Sacrifice for you.
Sacrifice you.
Yes! Yes! Yes, it's working! Yes, it's working! Yeah! Uncle, come back! It's working, Uncle! Uncle, it's working! Uncle! Ah! Uncle!
This is literally XDD666. It's literally XDD666.
What is your name? Uncle, what is your name?
Please don't
Uncle.
come close to me. We're not.
Oh shit, Uncle!
Get away from me. What you want?
Uncle, let me cast a spell on you. I've come here to cast a spell on you, Uncle.
Oh, Sindeka now, man.
Uncle, what's your name?
There's a really good one where it was a lady. And I know it's here somewhere. Because my entire feed has been this. It's been alcohol. Okay, casting spells on African uncle. Casting spells. There's a casting spells. Where are they casting spells on unks? But there's one where he's like in a village.
Yes.
Thank you in the name of Jesus.
Sir, it's you, Kingsley. It's you, Kingsley. It's
Good day. Sir, how are you? You're good. Sir, what's your name?
Kingsley, it's you. Kingsley, I've been sent from the evil one to come and destroy you. Yes.
Thank you in the name of Jesus.
Sir, it's you, Kingsley. It's you, Kingsley. It's you.
You are
Kingsley. Kingsley.
You
I'm
are
not-
dead.
Kingsley, I'm not dead. Kingsley, it's you. Yes, Kingsley. No. It's you.
Come on.
It's you. It's you.
Come on.
It's you. Receive it.
Receive it.
Why now?
Receive it.
You are dead.
Hi,
Yes.
Hi.
Colette. Kingsley. Kingsley.
There's a really good one where he's just like chanting, but he's like in a village, casting spells on African uncles. This.
Destroy you. Sir. Destroy you.
Why does it start in the middle?
Destroy you.
What?
Destroy you.
The video's like bugged. It only starts 40 seconds in.
Sir. Yes.
We already saw that one.
Yeah, we're just giving back to the community, man. Yeah, I just wanted to give you the rights, man. We're just giving back to the community, basically. Huh? Answer, the sacrifice has been made.
No,
The sacrifice has been made.
I don't need it.
The sacrifice.
Yes, I'm looking for the one with the auntie, Abby. That's what I'm. Yes, the one with the auntie is crazy. There's one where she like goes to call the police on him, but it's in like a village. It's just found out Target got foot job simulator. Maybe if I just search casting spells. Wait, this is a good one, chat. Hold on. It's got no sound. Oh, it does. This was a good one. Yeah. Usually I think they're doing it in like the UK. But there's a few where they're actually like, doing it in Africa, and that shit is literally dangerous because these people will like come to your house and like, I don't know, man. But in Africa, he'll be like, I was sent from the village to destroy you. These are all Dexter edits. The like time, I can gauge like time frames by like what I was liking, and the Dexter edit's a separate thing. Let's see. That one was really gross. Train wrecks.
Ile. What's your name?
What's your name? For the sacrifice.
For the sacrifice. Mention your name now. Hello? Ile.
Oh, hello,
on.
hello, Kanimobile
Come
Break
on, thank
Fluid.
God
I
Jesus.
recognize that name.
Ile. For the sacrifice.
For the
For the
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Well, okay. Let me see. Hold on. I have come from the village to destroy you. Let's see if that pulls up what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, this is obviously not what I'm looking for. Cursing African uncles. This feels like such a bad thing, like such a weird thing to be looking up. Casting spells. But there's one where it's like an auntie sitting on their porch or some shit. But it's like actually in Africa. Is this one where she runs into the store?
Yes. Auntie, why are you running? I'll be there. Auntie,
Abby, is
it's
this
quite
one?
unfortunate. I've been sent to
My
come
For
and
You page is
destroy
really fucking cooked.
you. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Auntie, why are you running? Why are you running? It's a sacrifice. Sacrifice. Relax. Let me do my thing. Sacrifice. Yes.
Yes. For the sacrifice. I freaking love these videos, man. They're crazy. But yeah, I think these all look like they're in like the UK.
Someone should smack the shit out of that guy.
I think there are a few clips where people hit him. I'm pretty sure there are a few clips where people hit him. I guess it's the same guy. That keeps doing it, but there's like it's like I liked one video and then my entire For You page. Look.
My half sister.
Oh.
I swallowed 10.
See, this is
60 grade.
What? Well, I don't know about
Digging necrophiliacs versus one
dead.
archaeologist.
Oh.
Will they be able to agree? You wait 1,000 years, we dig.
See, this is like all very normal.
I could cry.
This is like
I would shake your hand, but
yeah, see, this is like okay, very normal. Okay. Well, maybe not normal. Maybe not normal by like normal standards, but like compared to like my
Just jealous, Lisa.
Oh my god, no, I'm not playing that. Jesus Christ.
Edgar Gallagher, child predator.
Dude, what is the
My uncle.
See, like this is maybe palatable to the average TikTok user. Hi, Jack of Blades. It's not normal by normal standards, but by like slightly abnormal standards, it is normal. But the normal stuff is less than normal. Okay, less than normal. I'm cheaping out on my dailies, you guys. I'm cheaping out on my dailies. Dude. The soda I drank just got like stuck in my throat. Small green potato! Where are you? No dailies, Andy? No, I do my dailies. Okay. Things in Minecraft. Compass. Door. Gate. Portal. Minecraft. Let's see. Hatch, gate, door, portal maybe. Like entrances. Entryway! Okay. I'm sorry, Mia, but because of your For You page, we have to sacrifice you. I have come from the village to destroy you. For the sacrifice. Don't XDD 666. What are you doing my video game? It's like a video game. My life is like a video game. Don't post these scary ass things, man. Oh yeah, we do have a 7 TV for the My Life is Like a Video Game now. Things in a boat. I don't know. Beat. Top, best. Ooh, maybe like key or like main. I don't know. That's hard. I'm not washed. Streets. Fleet Street is a thing? Wall Street, Main Street, yes, definitely. Yo, Gert, yo. What's up? 65 streak, ole mole, my chapter. Downing Street. I only know Wall Street and Main Street. Oh, streets, important streets. They have a demon barber there. Adrian's barbershop. Adrian, explain our friend group. And my tummy hurts. Okay, best top. Key. Fuck. I forget the words that go to it. They have a demon at Downing Street. What? Also, Melmore, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, bro. Scale, compass, inside, key. I was thinking like map features. I cleaned off my drawing tablet, you guys. Like, I actually wiped it down. Whenever I take my drawing tablet places with me, I wipe it down, like, with Lysol. Like, with Lysol, make it spotless. So I have, like, a very... Hey, Steven here. But I have, but my drawing tablet is, like, super freaking clean now. Not that it was, like, terrible. What is this one? Oh, the verb! To best. Okay. How do I go back to the puzzle? What? Oh, there. Like to best someone, to beat someone, to better someone, to top someone. No, I don't leave a layer of scum on it. That's gross. I mean, like, I just want, whenever I travel, I always want everything to be super clean. Small green potato! Give me the damn mini! The demon on the yeah, King Von. He was He was a serial killer who bragged about killing people. And he professed and confessed to be a demon. I love that video so much, man. Okay, we get in a puzzle. Gossip that's dished. I don't know. Food. It might be prompted to make funny images online. It's an oldie but a goodie. Enthusiastic as a fan. Gossip that's spit. Oh! Dig into. I don't know. World's India. Brand in the pest control aisle. Raid. Oh, it is raid! It is raid! Matching item for a groomsman? Like a tie, right? Is this tie? I think it's tie. Is this dirt? Maybe? Butt. Did you drop it in the dirt? I don't know these last words. What did you say? Delve. Oh, delve! And then what? Oh, Gen AI. An avid. 102. That's lame, bro. It might be prompted to make funny images online. Nuh-uh, bitch. We're doing shit the old-fashioned way. We do it the old-fashioned way here. Okay, look, chat. If we're talking about doing funny stuff the old-fashioned way, let me take a gander at the starboard. What the fuck? Is this like a sleeping mask? Did you put a booby sleeping mask on my plushie? Fine. That's why I slept so well last night then, huh? I guess that's why. Anyways, we do shit the old-fashioned way here, man. Somebody posted, yeah, this 1:16 p.m. Literally less than an hour later. Less than an hour later, bro. This area is based for this, bro. He's actually crazy for this. But literally less than we draw in this motherfucker. Literally less than an hour later. Which my headphones did not do this to me, by the way. I don't have a bald spot. Jeez, Mia, why can't you draw that fast? Because I'm chopped and also unk. Just found out I'm chopped. And also unk. No, it's not a bump, it's a dent. Congrats on the hair treatment surgery. Who posted the edit? That was like male hair growth. I saw this. And they used my reference sheet. At least my reference sheet is being used for good. I'm glad that some use can come out of having my ref sheet, you guys. Yeah. This is what happened. I started using hair growth foam for men. With biotin. And now I've got a beautiful full head of hair. We gotta do the strands. Shut up, guys. Stop making fun of me. I have to like look up to like look over the top of my laptop to see my OBS. So we're like, dude, we're like an hour and a half in and we haven't even finished the New York Times dailies. This is not good, bros. This is not good. Let's do it. Hurry up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Let me move this so my fat ass head isn't blocking it. Get like black screen. There's no background on this scene now. But like, whatever. No, my chair's just not that tall. Or like, I'm slouching a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I'm slouching a little bit. Hurry up. Start running, bitch. Shed. No teat today. I'm a shrimp Andy. I'm not a shrimp Andy. I'm not soy. Soy's out. Soy's out. Jeff the Killer. Jeff the Killer makes me shit. Also, I went back. Okay, that YouTube video we watched the other day that I was like so scared of because it had like the Uncanny Valley clay models. I literally went back recently to look at it, and I don't know why I was so scared. I think it was just because I'm gonna be real with you guys, just coming from a vulnerable place in my heart. But that stream, usually I have the lamp by my bed turned on, and I have the key light in front of my monitor turned on. I did not have the light by my bed turned on, so my room was kind of dark. So, low-key, I think that's why I was scared. I think I was scared because it was dark, too. Point and laugh. Everybody's so mean to me! You'd be freaking scared, too. If there could be uncanny valley FBI facial reconstruction clay models. Don't act like you wouldn't be scared. We could do, okay. Slug. Sluggish. Low. Steady. Oh my god, dude, I just fucking locked in. Wait, lots of... something. Lots of some... no, it's not lots of something. Because it's, not so fast. Not so fast there. Not so fast. Yes, 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 yes. We could do... or like relaxed or something. Relax, yeah? And... leisurely. I'm good at this one because I'm slow. I was good at this one because I'm slow, chat. Yeah, exactly. That was a really good one, actually. Yes, splendid. We did pretty good, guys. We did pretty good. Obviously, we're not fucking done. Bandle. Bandle. Time for the bandle, baby. Pause that music. Lock in. 1987? Shit. Weezer was not alive in 1987. This low-key sounds like the shit I listened to on YouTube. Wait. I don't know. Piano. I don't know. This is too old for me. The beach that makes you old? Fuck. Wait. I look just like Buddy Holly. That doesn't fit, you guys. That doesn't fit. Yeah, it's not real human being. You are the youngest person ever. It's nothing's gonna stop us now. Okay, are you ready for the glorp, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Lock in. Lock in. Oh, shit. Okay. What a beautiful, beautiful song. He's got such a sweet voice, that little glorp. This glorp can sing for this. wait, hold on. This glorp can sing for an incredible reason. Yeah, he's got pipes, bro. Now that's an 80s. Now that's what I call 80s glorp. I'm gonna do the Minecraft, guys. Even if I don't get to keep my global ranking. I still need to show these people who's boss. Okay. I like look to the side when I hear something. I'm like, what? Alright. Oh, 1 cobblestone? Shovel. Call it. What can I say? I'm literally the best person in the world, unironically, at this game. That's not even me being egotistical or exaggerating. I think I literally am the best person in the world at this game. The undefeated GOAT. Pre-played! No, I can't. Yeah, the Piston, dude. It's not abusing the mechanics. The Piston Gambit is simply the best. It's the best. I'm the LeBron James of knowing shovel. The LeBron James of knowing the crafting recipe of a shovel. Look, it doesn't have my stats anymore. I've only played one game. Oh, see? I haven't even played enough for it to calculate me on the leaderboard. Ethnoguesser? Alright, Ethnoguesser on Firefox. And then we can do Scrandle. Oh, yeah, it's so bright. How do I do dark mode? No. Okay, well, first, I can't do this. How to use dark mode on Firefox. No. Shut up. The menu button, the 3 horizontal lines, which is settings. And make it dark. Dark. Yeah! Wait, why is this still light? What the frick? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay. No guess, sure. Lock in, bros, lock in! Oh, I gotta play my music again. I totally forgot to turn that off. Lock in. It's in settings. I don't know, I don't know the settings, though. Okay. I don't, like, customize my browsers or anything. Base Firefox doesn't do it. Okay, wait, my big-ass head. What the fuck do you mean? I don't chain the Exalted Orb. That's the stands. Wait, because they low-key have Chinese eyebrows, but they don't have... Look at this. Look at this. It's giving me... Guys, I promise I'm not in Glenda, Arizona. I pinky promise I'm not in Glenda, Arizona. Wait, that's what I did this! I did this for U-Block Origin! I did this shit for U-Block Origin. We got her. Glendale? I don't know. Okay, literally, how do I turn this off? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get ad blockers. Jesus Christ. I have to go to my settings. Let's see. Okay, I think that is it. I think I've done it, chat. I've done it. Anyways. Yes! We did it! Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go like here. Oh shit, 5,000. 5,000 right off the bat, baby! Yeah, I thought the guy's eyebrows looked kind of Chinese, so I thought it would be closer to China, but yeah, it's Turkmenistan. 5,000 right off the bat, though. Okay, this is Africa. I want to say like Central African Republic. I was gonna say Central African Republic or Nigeria. This is mid-Sudan. We'll go Central African Republic then. Oh my god! Oh, today is a good day, you guys. Today is a good day, I'm thinking. Shit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a hard one, guys. That's a hard one. I couldn't even see. So you can hear the bass. Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe if I put, like, a reverse... Okay, like, you know how Pirate Software has, like, the equalizer thing that, like, boosted the bass so his voice sounded deeper? What if I have a reverse one of that lowers the bass so that you guys can't hear the cars? 7 years at Blizzard, by the way. I'm inclined to say, like, maybe... maybe Kenya? don't think it's Western. I don't think it's Western. I'm gonna go like here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. We're having a good freaking day right now. Holy moly. Oh shit. This one is low-key kind of ambiguous though. Is this the nose? Is this the Australian nose? Nobody knows? Is that Corey? I mean, they tanned him a little bit. They called me Corey. It's not pronounced enough to be mainland. So what if it's like like here or here, New Zealand? I feel like it's Islander because of the clothes they're wearing. I'm gonna go here. Oh my! They're gonna give me 800 as my score because the central area was right here? Are you kidding me? Dude, this is glorp shit. That should have been way higher, bro. What the frick? Is this like Laos or something? I feel like it's like here. South America? No, dude, they're Chinese. This is Chinese, bro. They're just old. This looks like one of my friends turned Chinese. Like, filtered to be Chinese. I'm gonna get brain blasted. Are these... They're not Asian, are they? What if they're Native Americans, you guys? This is South America. Actually, you know what? They're definitely... Her eyebrows are too arched. Her eyebrows are too arched, I feel like. To be right here. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I forgot my... Like, it cuts off here. Because... So you guys can see the faces. I would have never guessed. Yeah, no help, you guys. No help. This is like a rare... So maybe it's island people. If this is like a one-off, maybe they're like island people. What if they live here? Well... Madagascar. They would be darker. They would be darker. No, I'm going Native American, bro. Yeah! It's South African! And it's like extinct. It's an extinct type, bro. Why do they have Chinese people in Africa? How did that happen? Grand Looper. This is not Mongolian. Wait, yeah, this is like Ice Age! These gotta be like Siberian or some shit, right? Like Siberian. Also, Philip, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm going to Siberia, guys. Call it. Mexican Mongolians. Do you guys think it's North American or they could be Peruvian? This is South. Every time I think it's Native American, you guys tell me it's... Yeah, it looks like the Ice Age baby. Yeah, it looks like the Ice Age baby. Fuck! South American. It's always South American. It's always South American. They're very light colored. I want to say like Balkans. Oh, you guys can't see it. I have to like drag it all the way here. This is Egypt. Well, let's go Turkey. I feel like Turkey's a safe get. Oh my fucking god. That's 3,000. It's like whatever. Low-key chat, could this be Mongolian? Be honest. Or is this like... Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. No. Oh, they are skinny. They are skinny. And they're like a little bit more tan, so would they be like South China? Cambodia. No, I'm going, China. Oh my god, yeah, it's just China. It's everywhere in China. Oh my god. They're throwing curveballs at me. Lord Dracon, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, bro. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. They're throwing curveballs at me. I feel like this is African because the last one that looked almost like this was right here. It was like right along here, so I'm thinking maybe like here. Okay. Hoid. Oh my god. Hey, the high contrast on this face is so off-putting to me. The way they took the picture is like so scary to me. This is South American. The South American. I just have to assume there's no native North Americans. There's gonna be no native North Americans. That's solid. Ugh, I did not do good. Oh man, dude, it literally just reset. It just reset, but I am the #1 out of the 3 people who have played so far since the reset. I am the #1 player. So, I mean, we did get above 50% though, I think. Yeah. #1 in the world, baby! I actually... What was it? I think it was FaZe. Posted a screenshot in the Discord of him doing the ethno guesser, and he literally got a perfect 5,000 score. So I stand by my claim the other day, that I said the other day on stream, that the FaZe is probably the most racist person. We've got, sorry. Just like fidgeting with shit now. We have to do the Mictal too, guys! It's not fucking over. Scrandle. No. Mictal first. Mictal first and then Scrandle. It's an honor to receive that title, of course. Also, Natty Frost, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. Yay! Drink some of my soda. Let's go for the mobs for and the Rule 34 -dle. That's a new addition. Okay. Yesterday's mob was camel. Cave spider. Call it. Oh shit. It's a passive mob. It's an early passive mob. Cow. Nope, it's got a lot of HP. Wait, it has a lot of HP. A passive mob with a lot of HP. Endermen are also beta 1.8. Iron Golem. Maybe Snow Golem too. Ooh, no. That's official release. It can't be. When is Snow Golem from? No. No, horses are from 1.6. Horses are from 1.6, so it can't be. It's Herobrine. Cow, pig, chicken. Chicken jockey. It's gotta be... Sheep don't have... Yeah, sheep do not have a lot of HP. Cows have 10 HP. But... What about a wolf? No. A wolf? Are dogs different? No. It's just wolf. Dude, we gotta freaking lock in! Chad, we have to lock in. So... It can't be a mushroom? Have the same HP as a cow. It can't be a cow. It can't be a cow, dude. It needs to have more than 12 HP. What about when were villagers added? Shit. Ocelot? Official release. Polar bear. It can't be a polar bear because that's like kind of recent. 1.10-ish. It's like OG Minecraft. It's like a thing in OG Minecraft. But it's a passive thing. What about a regular spider? Chat. Oh wait, never mind. I was like, no fucking way. It's the giant. Oh. 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 Oh my god. It's been the giant. They've recycled things. Puggers. 2 attempts, baby. Let's do the blocks. Yesterday's block was a glass pane. What about a log? 2 hardness, full block. It is either flammable or not flammable. What about coarse dirt? Coarse dirt. No. Yeah, it needs 2 hardness. Gold ore. No. Ores have 3 hardness. These have 1.5. What about planks? Wait, it's not wood though. Maybe I don't really know what partial flammable is. It's a full block, so it can't be a stone slab. But what about cobblestone? 3.5. Wait! No. It's older than pre-alpha. Gravel 0.6. What about sandstone? 0.8. What about lapis? Gold. Infested stone? No, that's even less. And dirt is pre-alpha. We need something with 2 hardness. Well, that's a full block. We just search wood. Wait. No, it's not. It can't be. It can be because it's not an axe tool. Netherrack is technically not flammable. That I know. What about 2 hardness? 2 hardness. Fuck. It's not an axe, dude. Oh, concrete or like terracotta, maybe? 4.2. What are these values, bro? I need a solid 2 for the hardness. Maybe copper. Why has it been so hard recently? Because Unk is washed. I'm sorry. Unk is fucking washed. Clay. Ooh, maybe like hardened clay. Or stained. Is it just terracotta? Just found out I'm chopped. And also Unk. Yeah, I'm like fried, dude. Maybe? Hiccups. Sandstone isn't hard enough. Only has 0.8. And it's a full block. I did try clay. Clay doesn't have enough hardness either. Yawn. It's late. It's late. I'm a sleepy boy. On Gert, this is hard. Yo. I think stone is 3. 1.5. Stone is 1. Maybe stone bricks. Cobblestone is 2, but that's pre-alpha, and it's not pre-alpha. You know what, chat? Maybe I should do this just to... Okay, yep. Oh, maybe it's cobbled deep slate. We've got everything else. Maybe it's tough. This shit's so tough, boy. Not tough. Deep slate? No. 6 and 2. Basalt. No. Hobble. 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 Oh, nether brick? Oh! We did it. Nether brick. Lock in. Items! And then yesterday's item was steak. Pumpkin pie gambit. Pumpkin pie gambit. Might be it. Sweet iron nugget. No, it's gotta be like pre-alpha or beta. It's not food. It's not food. Gold ingot. That's from mobs though. Could be no. Golden carrot is also 1.4. Feather? No. I thought you could get feather from trades. Maybe arrows. No. It's not mobs. Trades, but not mobs. Emerald. Apparently mobs drop those too. I didn't realize that. I guess maybe like a zombie villager could. Wheat. Oh. Dick. Feathers used to drop from zombies early on. Oh, pillagers drop emeralds. Okay, okay. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I have been laying off the caffeine recently. I'm gonna need to go get a good old fashioned Celsius. You don't need the caffeine. I do! Clearly I do! Me too. Yawn. We can have one group yawn. Ready? There. Everybody has a group yawn. And now we're good! Yawn. Now we're good. Okay, I'm gonna do something. My YouTube chat is pretty hard to read. Oh my god. Okay, I just figured out how to put YouTube chat higher up on my OBS. So now I can read YouTube better. Did Unk get cursed? Yeah, I got cursed. When I drink my Celsius, but I start getting turned insane instead? Well, I don't need Narcan because I don't take opiates.
You forgot to change your stream title BTW.
Why did it take 2 hours into stream for somebody to tell me that? We've been live for 2 hours. We've been live for 2 hours! We've been live for 2 hours, okay? There's 400 of you here! And nobody said that I didn't change my stream title! What's wrong with you? I was trusting the plan. Krungo, don't Krungo me. Don't Krungo me! I thought it was on purpose. I trusted the process. Alright, I'll leave the title as is then. We can have two gays. Two gays? They're never gonna let me live this down, chat. They're never gonna let me live this down. We have 2 days of gamer god. They're never gonna let me live this one down. 2 gays. I trusted the plan! A second gay is at the Miia stream. No. Yep, you guys get 2 gays for free. We're free. Happy? That's all you get, sorry. Okay, let me think. Sapling is a block. Sapling's in the block category, so it can't be that. Trying to think. It's probably an ingredient, or maybe. Armor's a mob drop. Okay. Is this trades or looted in villages? Trades. So it can't be arrows, because that's for mobs too. What about maps? Stick. Fuck. It's tools and utilities. Compass? Oh my god. You guys see how locked in I am? Okay, there's like a motorcycle brapping outside. Can you guys hear that when I talk? I don't know. Yes? Okay. No, no, no. I'm sorry. You can't repeat what I say sometimes because some of the things that I say out loud are blocked terms. You can't say brap because that's a blocked term. That was me being incredibly gassy? Okay. We can't joke about that too much or else there's gonna be like actual like freaking bard fetish people. You know? Literally 1984. If I die and get transported in the world and have the trivia games on Minecraft and I have to phone someone, I'm calling you. Thanks. I'll make sure you get into heaven. You like have to do Minecraft trivia to get into heaven. Also, Vaughn, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, dude. I don't like fart bros. They're yucky. Alright, lock in! Scrandle! This is... I'm notoriously bad at this one. Can you make sure I get into heaven too, Mia? I'll try to pull some strings, but I can't guarantee anything, you guys. Okay, I can't guarantee anything. I will say the one thing that's nice about being here, you guys, is that I didn't have to turn on the lamp, the key light, because it's sunny. Dog, look at my lifeline. I'm going straight to hell. No, bitch, worse. You're gonna stay in limbo for eternity. Let's scran. Ooh. These look like worms. Kebab roll with sauce and chili flakes for $6. Chicken and fries with pepper sauce for $2. This is $2 though. How is it still sunny? Because it is 6 p.m. It is 6 p.m. Right? The chips are too yellow. What? First we scran, then we die. Let's scrandle. I mean, I already fucked up. A hot dog with pepperoni and cheese, or grilled chicken and beef balls. Dipped in 20 cents. 20 cents. 20 cents. This is $3. Ah! I feel like the price. I thought the price was more important. This is chicken nugget. Oh, guys. PB&J or chicken nugget? PB&J chicken nugget. Also, Super Saiyan Godku. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Nuggie sweep. Mom's packed lunch. This is a fish finger sandwich. Thing Japan. Okay, guys. Look. Pizza and a beer, but the pizza looks absolutely god-awful. Or Thing Japan. Always Thing Japan. Always Thing Japan. What is this? It's gray, and the bun is like, it's like a folded piece of bread. It's not actually a bun, dude. It's school lunch. Literally school lunch. Only 8 people would buy that. Like $3. Ooh, butter chicken though. And this looks like poop from a butt. Doo-doo feces. This is literally shit from a butt. Diarrhea. Diarrhea poop. Charred glick. I would eat this. I would eat this. I would eat this. My burnt peanuts. That is your peanuts? That's disgusting. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Chat, which olive pizza would you rather eat? This one looks more appetizing, but this is $1 cheaper. Is this like a legitimate French meal? A pizza with one olive in it? Is this a legitimate meal? A free sugar crumble pastry? Oh my god, dude, I'd go ham on that. I'd go freaking ham on that, man. How does free get 87%? Because here's the thing with the Scran ratings. Also, Juggernaut John, thank you so much for the 17 months! I really appreciate it. But, yeah. Who doesn't want a free sweet treat? I picked the expensive one because the other one looked like it was really made of rubber. And the expensive one only looked like it was made of like half rubber. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, because with the ratings on the Scrandle, the people vote for like the individual food items. They're like, would you get this if you went to like the football game? And the people who go to these football games, they don't like getting sweet treats. They like getting meat and beer. More like bar food kind of stuff. So like the sweet treats are always at a slight disadvantage, even if they're free. Me though, if it was me, I'd be eating the sweet treats. I love sweet treats. I love a little sweet treat. How are you gonna riot and fight after if you're full of sugar? Yeah, they would be like too jolly. They'd be like red-cheeked and jolly. Hold on. Let me pull up paint. Windows 11 paint, kind of dog shit, but there's my pen. I think I might need drivers installed for this to even like remotely work, but I'll try it anyways. Okay, yeah, I don't have the drivers installed for my tablet, so I can't use it. But listen, they'll be like this, okay? Zoom in a bit. With like, you know, like SpongeBob in a sense. Or honestly, this looks like a jigsaw. Yeah. Oops. Kind of like that. He's happy. They'd be jolly. And look, here's the, they would be far too jolly to fight. This just looks like the picture of JD Vance. It does kind of look like Jigsaw. I don't, this is my rendition of a British person. This is a British person with good scran. This is a British person when good scran. Yeah. It's Miia! That's a self-portrait, by the way. He's jolly. Exactly. He's freaking jolly. Don't let me forget the goddamn Rule 34. I'm Chinese now. This is, okay, lock the fuck in, chat. Lock in. Honkai Star Rail easy. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I feel like it's Lugia. I'm gonna be honest. But I can definitely see how both of these would have a lot of porn. I can see it. Oh my god! Monkey D. Luffy. Oh shit. Okay. Street. Oh fuck. I feel like it's this one. Easy. Easy. Pokemon always wins. Pokemon always wins. Oh no! Oh fuck, this one's actually gonna be really hard, chat. Is it the little cat from Animal Crossing or the mom from American Dad? Good morning, USA. Right, easy? No, I think it's... No, I think it's Francine, you guys. My god. My god. Yeah, but Sonic fans are like, okay, we'll do Sailor Moon. Oh my god. Okay, Jet the Hawk is not popular. Guys, this is an Egyptian Sonic character. And this character was made for porn, but this is an Egyptian Sonic female. This is a freeload day? Okay. I just have to trust my gut. Ah! You jinxed it by saying that. You literally jinxed it by saying that. Yeah, the Sonic fans are freaky as hell. Alright, one for sure, this chick. What? She's like naked though. Okay, one round. Oh my god. Oh my god. Friday Night Funkin'. Oh my god! Why? The chick that sits on the radio from Friday, or on the speakers from Friday Night Funkin' has over 14,000 like what, units of pornography on this website. You're like, oh, I'm surprised actually. Sexy woman is more niche than a child? What the hell? Oh my god. Fallout in total? Why does no one make art of her if she's sexy? Okay, League of Legends or a children's TV show? League of Legends or children? I'm going League. That's close, that's close. This is scary. These are like... These are hard. I don't know this girl. Do we have any... Okay, alright. Oh my god, who is this? Who is this woman? Oh my god. Who is this woman? No, I've never watched Dragon Ball. As Gohan's future wife? It is? Just sucks. For sure, this girl. I've never seen Spy Family. She doms him? Okay. She's a 90s tomboy GF? Fuck. I voted Pokemon. Fuck. Anime is underrepresented on the 34 side. It needs to be a 20-year-old anime or insanely international to do numbers. Oh. Oh, what? What? I don't know. Oh my. I'm scared, guys. I'm fucking scared. I don't know either of the. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Attack on Titan. Oh. Katara from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Damn, this bitch is crazy. I have to use the ancient technique of cock bending. Okay, wait. Okay, it's safe. Damn, this bitch is crazy! The ancient technique of cock bending is my only hope! That's not Katara though, I don't know what it's a Katara milk thing. Milk. Oh, that's Korra? That's Korra. Okay, it's not even Katara, you guys. My bad. It's not even Katara, or yeah, it's not even Katara. I'm sorry, you guys. Well, I fucked everything up. I fucked everything up. I fucked everything up. Papa. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought Undertale would be higher. What? I thought I think it's only Sans Undertale. Hololive is 80,000. Papyrus X Dirty Brother fanfiction. Oh. Jesus. Jesus. People don't appreciate sketty. Skitty. Jeff the Loyal Shark from Powerful Rivals! He's a baby! Oh my god. My Little Pony certainly wins. Absolutely. Which way, Western woman? I feel like Misala would win. How? You're telling me a horse has more people jerking off to it than a sexy 30-year-old woman in a miniskirt? A horse full of holes? Shut up. Oh my god, anime is super underrepresented. What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no fucking way. There's no way. No way. Whisper the Wolf from the Sonic the Hedgehog comics. Oh, it's a girl. Oh, okay. This is like the most pornographic character in Genshin Impact. This is hard because I feel like it's still her. Okay, yeah. This, oh shit, this is hard too. Okay. We're winning. Okay, we know this one. She's like 8,000. Yeah, 8,000. That's Raiden. Ooh. Child, easy win. It's a child, easy win. Another child, easy win. Oh shit, okay. The literally sex. McCree. The breast milk bandit. Oh wait, this is hard. Wait, hold on guys. Where do you think there's more McCree or Toadette? Toadette? I'm scared. I don't want to know the answer. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's freaking Toadette, bro. V Shoujo total 7,000. That's decent. It's decent. Yeah, on everyone's soul, we're jerking off to Toadette porn. Wait, oh, this is hard. This is a woman though. What? Oh, this is actually really hard. Oh my god. My god. I like Juvia. It is sexy. Oh, she's in the Witcher TV show. Easily, Lisa. Mommy. I'm scared of this one. Wait. God damn it, chat. I think it's still gonna be the woman. Okay, it's still a woman. There's not enough ironic Shrek porn, you guys. I lost like some random side character. I lost to a random freaking side character. There was Petabytes. Petabytes? Starfire. Oh fuck. Peter. Oh. Ooh. I don't know. Oh my god. This is like the one time a man is gonna win. Oh fuck. 60,000 posts of Animal Crossing porn. Easy, Rosalina. I want her to crush my balls. Hololive had what? 70,000? So statistically, I feel like... yeah. Statistically, oh, fuck. I feel like it's Birdo, dude. Oh, dude. They're really close. They're really close. Dude, Kiara fans are fucking... Kiara fans are gooners. Oh my god. Toriel. Ah! I'm scared. What is this? I'm scared. Oh my god. How? Yeah, I think Toriel is also gonna mog Pokemon. Easily. Oh my god. No, dude, people are jerking off to Undertale porn. Oh, fuck, I don't know. What?! Oh. Oh. Oh, Pyra easily. What?! She's like the sexiest character in the entire game! I don't ever see normal art of Pyra. Any art I see of Pyra is just porn.
BTW Miia, can we get new and Ori designed emotes soon, please?
Yes. Yes, honey. Wait, I have to do the face. Hold on. Yes, honey. But her game's not free. That's true. I actually do wanna. Oh, do we have a 7 TV for that? It's not showing up in my chat. But yeah, I do plan on revamping a lot of the emotes. Dude, what the frick? Jeff the Land Shark. Well, Ness is an adult. The number went up. Does this... This is hard. I think it's her, but anime. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Harley Quinn has 10 million. Link. $27K is so much though. Guys, 27K is like way too much. That's too much. He's been around forever. Oh shit, that's true. But Harley Quinn has been around forever too. Ganondorf buff. Thanks for horsing around, Sirius. One more time. Beerus or Doomfist? Lord Beerus or Doomfist? It's definitely Beerus. Oh yeah, I know. Oh my god. There's a lot of Dragon Ball porn. Twilight Sparkle clears, bro! Clears! Oh shit, wait, this is really hard. Chat, this is like the final battle of pornography. Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony versus Judy Hopps. I think it's My Little Pony. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? 2000. Thanks for horsing. Ah! Is it 'cause, oh, it's a girl. Damn it, this is a tomboy girl. I thought it was a boy. I thought Surge was a boy. Damn it. These stupid Sonic Gooners. Exactly! Sonic Gooners, man! You can never win with them! What is a 10 rec? I don't know. It's a hedgehog. It's yellow. Oh my god, what the frick? It's like a black and... Okay. Like a little hedgehog thing. The more you know. The more you know, you guys. I understand her design now. Ew, it looks so weird. People jerk off to this? Hi, Ann! It's good to see you. Yeah, I thought bandicoots weren't real either. Well, I don't know what they look like. Oh. Right. They look like this. I thought a bandicoot was a made-up thing for Crash Bandicoot to sell more copies of Crash Bandicoot. Cause it has a funny name! I know Tasmanian devils are real. What animal is Crash Bandicoot? Did you know that banjos are real too? Well, Banjo's just his name. That was my phone going off. Isn't that fucking loud? Because it's like vibrating on the laptop. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Clueless? Yo, yeah, you guys are just making stuff up now. Okay. Have you seen the Crash cartoon? I've never consumed any Crash Bandicoot content. I've never consumed any. I mean, aside from like, I don't know, Oni plays clips, but that's not really content. What are you providing me to? Look, here, look! The 4chan Tile Fucker, featuring Turkey Tom. Do you guys know who the 4chan Tile Fucker is? Who is the 4chan Tile Fucker? Can you, it's a classic, that's me. That's me, what? It's Dexter Morgan, the Bay Harbor Tile Fucker. The Bay Harbor Tile Fucker. That's what they're calling me. Sorry. Ah, flashbang. Sorry. I know it's late. I'm sorry for flashbanging you guys. Well, late-ish. Not even 10 yet. Lock in.
This video is sponsored by Surfshark. More on them later. In 2013, a guy on 4chan had
Tell me how the volume is.
Could someone recommend him a video game to get his mind off a dark family incident? What happened? 4chan asked. Well, Anon admitted. My sister found my cum all over the kitchen bench. And frankly, it's a little embarrassing. The following exchange went down an internet hit.
What? No, she's not like Shu. She's just she does like, she's a video essay lady. She's cool. She does video essays. That's all.
History as one of the strangest fetishes.
Oh, you know, she does sound kind of similar. I feel like in some of her videos you can hear her accent more. I feel like in some of her videos you can hear her accent more.
Ever documented. The man in love with kitchen tiles. But this was merely the tip of the fetish iceberg, as he was soon joined.
Much like the tip of the penis? Huh? Minus. Get out! They're crungoing me! Everybody's booing me! They're throwing tomatoes at me! They're booing me off the stage! They're booing me off the stage.
By the man dating the state of Ohio, the dog knees guy, and the horrified users along for the ride. This is the saga of the 4chan Tile Fucker and his friends. This is the Freaky Files.
The Freaky Files!
Part 1, the Tile Fucker.
Ah!
It was the fall of 2013. Reddit was heckin' edgy. A girl had just achieved worldwide fame for eating her tampon, and 4chan was considered by many to be the dark internet underbelly.
Who is this 4chan?
But while
The
many
anonymous
threads on the
hacker
site
known
were
as
honestly
4chan.
innocuous, one was not. On September 1st, an anonymous user started a thread on the video games board like this. Yesterday, sister, Anon, your cum is all over the kitchen bench. What the fuck is going on? My face went, holy shit, what games can I play to get my mind off this shit? I need extreme immersion. Within minutes, the thread exploded with demands for more information. What did he mean by this? Why was there a bench in his kitchen? Why was he bad touching it? And so on. And he begins his harrowing tale.
Feeling a tad hot.
Turkey
Have a weird
Tom!
fetish that I will not name. Get a kick out of sitting on the cold bench, bare naked. Fapped. Hear the garage door open. Spilled my juice. Feeling really panicky and put my clothes back on and ran the fuck out of there.
When pressed to name the fetish, Tile Guy admits
They make Turkey
Fine.
Tom voice
It's
the
tile
tile
patterns.
fucker.
I don't know why. I just like how clean they look and the colors and lines. The more detailed the pattern, the better.
What? Yeah, sir. I don't know. I did not know Tile Guy.
like feeling-
I think I saw this thumbnail like the last time we were watching YouTube on stream, and I was like, man, this is really interesting.
Them. That's the
Turkey
best part.
tile fucker Tom.
I get really upset when the tiles get dirty. Like when your daughter goes into prostitution or something.
What?
To illustrate his point, he attaches this image named yummy.jpg. Now, as you can imagine, everyone found this incredibly funny. But tragically for Tile
level
Guy,
autism,
though he
jerking off to
begged the
perfectly
thread to
lined
finally
tiles.
drop the subject now that he'd
And it
explained
seems like
himself,
more OCD.
they wouldn't. And
Uh-oh.
he got defensive.
I'm sure a lot of people share this fetish.
He said, not even a little bit mad.
I just like to press my feet, hands, and bottom against them. It isn't that abnormal. I bet if you actually tried it, you'd enjoy it.
Guys, one in chat if you would try it. One in chat if you would try tile fucking. Once. Just once. Oh. But I guess it is. Wow, I guess it is normal. Once. I guess it is. I'm doing it right now. Man, I guess it is pretty normal
It's
then.
probably even more civilized than the grotesque crap you guys are into. It's like feeling a rush of emotions for a nice work of art.
But the roasts proved overwhelming.
Just stop it, guys. Fucking hell. I already feel really weird about it. And I thought this would be the last place to be judgmental to me about it. The fucking irony.
And with that, it seemed he'd had enough. But as word of the tile fucker
But-
permeated other boards, he quickly became an urban legend. And just as all hope for his return was lost, a second post hit the V board. But
Oh,
before
no.
we go
Oh, no.
any further,
Oh, no. Oh,
is this
no.
legitimately someone's fetish? How do we know it was the same guy in all three screenshots? And most importantly, is my browsing history okay? Honestly, probably not, unless you're using today's sponsor, Surfshark VPN. Deal. When Tile Guy said he was actually Tile Patterns Guy, he meant it. He shares a screenshot of his spank
What?
bank, and this is
Naughty? What? Fractals?
where it gets interesting. Colorful, curvy,
I've never
thick,
seen the one for
patterned,
the SP
naughty,
guy.
and many such labels filled his
Naughty.
spam folder. So then, what makes a good tile? Someone asked. Since this was 2013 and thick was very much in, Tile Guy pulled out the BBW archives and posted this sensual image of fat-ass white granite, if you will. He explains,
I don't have many curved pictures because it's really hard to find some good quality ones. A lot on the internet are prostitute tier. So I carry my camera.
I forgot, prostitute tier floor tiles means that they're dirty or they're cracked. He's saying prostitute tier, it literally just means they're dirty. Unfriendly gooning!
Everywhere with me
Absolutely
in case I enter a
whorish
building
tile
with high
patterns.
quality curved tiles.
He continues,
It isn't just one feature. That would be like dissecting a woman up for you normies.
You
It's
normies.
the whole picture. Some things just do it for you and others don't.
But 4chan being 4chan, Anons couldn't help themselves from making fun of a guy who'd rather lay tile than lay pipe. And then, one user boldly accused Tile Guy of being a creep. After all, it's not like he could obtain the tile's consent
he's a tile rapist.
to nut on them.
I would never come on something so beautiful and clean. They aren't your filthy, fake-breasted prostitutes, Anon. They're a work of art. I wouldn't defile them.
What?
Last post. Fuck off.
And he really did fuck off. Until October 31st, 2014. Finding this discussion somehow still active, he remarks,
I just find it weird that this place out of everywhere would find my fetish fascinating. I regret saying anything again. Guess
guy who is like is incredibly weird in the like place of the internet where everybody makes fun of like incredibly weird people. Man, I can't believe you guys would think this is weird.
I'll never post about this again.
And this was officially the last anyone ever heard from the 4chan tile fucker. So, is this fetish real? Yes. And we know that because creative writing exercise or no, Tile Guy
He had a naughty folder! Guys, he had a naughty floor tiles folder. Dude, this shit is serious. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're only a... Oh...
demonstrates an understanding of
Also,
objectophilia that is simply
thank you for the
much
follow.
better
I really
than chance.
appreciate it.
That is, he writes exactly like a person who is exclusively sexually aroused by inanimate objects, crude as his language may be. But how does someone get this way to
Guys,
begin with?
I'm
And
gonna
how
be
can we-
honest, we have prostitute tier tiles in my house. In our kitchen. The tiles are prostitute tier. Some of them are cracked and not like lined in their little spot totally properly, and like you can lift them a little bit. We have disgusting naughty prostitute tier tiles. No, guys, you're not supposed to goon to them. You're not supposed to goon to them. They just let anyone lift them. Whorehouse kitchen, exactly.
This would be a very boring video if I held your hand and just went, yeah, this guy bumped his head one day and now he's permanently hard when he goes to Home Depot. So to really understand where Tile Guy is coming from, we need to think bigger, flatter, something roughly the size and shape of the state of Ohio. Part 2. Swag in Ohio.
Oh my god,
so
Lil
in
B.
what is surely a crazy coincidence, exactly what
funniest fetish, frankly, at risk of coming off as a prude, I don't really think many fetishes are funny. Generally, if I have an opinion on a fetish, usually it's more aligned with disgust. But the strangest one, ooh, anthroplanes, that one's weird. I think the knee inflation might be my #1 weird thing. Like if you're like talk about a weird fucking fetish, it's the knee inflation. Oh, wait, chat. Actually, so there's this thing on TikTok where like it's like how a lot of the like, you know, 5-minute craft like Elsagate slop channels were actually like thinly veiled fetish content. TikTok has a lot of, like, people, like, legitimately just, like, posting fetish content, but, like, people just think it's a meme, so, like, nobody realizes it's, like, fetish content. But there's this thing on TikTok where people jump into bogs, and I thought it's, like, you know, like, being a little rowdy with the boys, playing in the mud and shit, where they, like, jump into a bog and they're just, like, submerged for, like, 10 seconds. That's a fetish, bro. He gets, like, a boner when he does that. No, that's real. That's real. Look, okay, hold on. TikTok. Bog jumping. Bog jump. I'm ruining my page for you guys. This. Dude, you can hear him like breathing all heavy. Ew! No. So there's that, yeah, and see, like, dude. He nutted after that, what the fuck's it crying? No! Like, that's a gross one. And, oh my gosh, actually, I was scrolling on Twitter one time, and you know how there's, like, memes about, like, you know, like, oh, what the fuck is the Twitter video autoplay, or like it always Twitter will autoplay like the weirdest fucking video. That happened to me with the dude in like, you know, it's like the black like latex suit where they're like all like tied up and shit. And it's like a, you know, like a fat middle-aged dude or whatever in it. Where it's like a gas mask or whatever on his face, and he's like, anyways, gimp suit. Yeah. I don't think it's funny. I think it's repulsive. I'm not gonna lie. The fat Pyro! Yeah, it kind of looks like Pyro from TF2, but like grosser, I guess. But yeah, I don't, there's like a part of me that like, I know it's like, I know it's like shock content. Like, it's funny because it's shock content, but there's a part of me that like, it's like so fucking gross to me. Look at the thumbnail, bro. It's like, I am disgusted. See, like, I like this. This is just like some rowdy fun with the boys. This is like rowdy fun with the boys. You know, doing a backflip and stuff. Like, they've got like drinks in their hands. Like, that's what I thought bog jumping was. I thought it was just like some rowdy fun with the boys. You know, like that. It's not. See? Like, it's like a freaking fat dude with no pants! Yeah. But, like, yeah, I thought it was, you know, just rowdy fun. But no, this guy is like, yeah, okay, see. There's some people that bring it up. See, like, this, like, rowdy fun with your friends. Rowdy fun with your friends, bro. Actually, you know what? This is probably a fetish account, too. The jumping guy 69 that post videos about bog jumping. I don't know, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, but it's like people anyway, so people just post like blatant fetish content on TikTok now. I mean, like, I feel like they always have, but it's like you don't even notice because TikTok has so much absurd shit. It's like you're not even like, oh yeah, this is totally fetish content, but like, is this AI generated bog jumping? Yeah, this is like, what is this? Like, I don't know. It freaks me out, bro. Bog jumping? Gross. Rasputia? Yeah, it is Rasputia. Bog jumping, gimp suits. Gross, gross, gross. Wait, Glizzy Overdrive? Wait. No, don't say that. Glizzy Overdrive is not fetish content. No. Wait. What? No.
1 month to the day following the tile guy incident.
I'm never allowed to like anything. I'm never allowed to like anything, you guys. Anything I like, it's actually thinly veiled fetish content. Everything on the internet. Can you look for Martin_Rush on TikTok? Only for you, Zincro. Well, I feel like I should turn off my display capture to look this up. I feel like I should. Well, let's, you know what? Shock value, bro. Let me see. King Ash Ripper is fetish con. What? Who the fuck is King Ash Ripper? Martin. Mini Peck. I have hiccups. Mini Pekka! I really have hiccups now. Damn it. Damn it, bitch.
人生如草，大草套小茶。对。
Yeah.
对。来一口吧，别人笑我，看不见。我笑别人看不穿。来，兄弟，敢问路在何方？为何来？为了你的健康。
Is this a Chinese dude with Tourette's? Oh. I have to hold on, chat. I have to hold my breath to make. He's Russian. I need to hold my breath to make my hiccups go away.
Yeah! Yeah! Naughty way. 别人
Oh, I can't get them to go away, bro. They'll go away eventually. So I'll like stutter and stop talking randomly now.
Was another thread on the V board
I do
that
have
went
water.
down in infamy after getting derailed by a guy with an inanimate object fetish. On October 1st, 2013, Anon asks, what is the most shameful thing you've done related to video games? Now, I don't know if this is how the conversation actually went, or if it's just this screenshot, but among the first responses were, I have a fetish for the state of Ohio, and I regularly practice it in Minecraft as a form of one-sided erotic roleplay. So naturally, someone asks him, how does a fetish for—
Chat, I'm gonna turn my head upside down and drink water because that's literally the only thing that works. I have to go upside down now. Hold on. It's literally such a schizophrenic thing to do. You know where you lean upside down? Wait, hold on. I'll demonstrate what I just did. Ah, it didn't work. I still have the hiccups. Dude, these are just persistent fucking hiccups. Might have to go get another drink. You can literally see my model jerk around when I hiccup, bro. Ayuko. So I do this. There's my leg. And there's me. There's my arm. And it's like the cup of water is like this. So the water goes like into my mouth and down. Like that. God damn it! I hate having hiccups.
for estate work? I'm curious because I'm from Ohio. From here, threadgoers began prodding Ohio Guy into giving more and more detail. And just like Tile Guy, Ohio Guy insists it's actually not that weird and it's easy to get off to this sort of thing. He admits it has to do with geology and transmission/fault lining. That's all I'm gonna say. But sensing an impending tile fucker event, one Anon refused to let this go to waste, threatening to use the powers of 4chan to send an earthquake to Ohio Guy's house if he didn't elaborate. And so, Ohio Guy begins his origin story. My father was very much into hunting his whole life. I was as well, but not so much the practice of it as the history behind it. Get very much into the history of the Ohio River Valley long hunters. Read many books, devote myself to study on it. I'm rather young. Dad passes away. One day, I find out an author of a famous book that I very much respect on the subject will be coming to a town near me. He's about 50 years old or so and has white hair. We talk for hours and
when my model does that,
says he's actually in town for a meeting of long hunter fanatics. Says he can't wait to meet me there. I drive out to the site where the meeting was. It's a national park. Can't wait to talk to some fellow woodsmen, talk history, etc. The man I met earlier gives us speeches about the history behind it all, famous hunters, etc. I know most of this stuff. Sun goes down, time for everyone to leave. We continue to talk. He's so brilliant. Gives me insight I didn't know before that wasn't even in his book. Never has one man been so devoted to his craft before. Says he has to go back to his hotel. He's very tired. Asks me and the remaining people if we'd like to meet up again tomorrow and have a hike.
Guys, a new 100% success rate hiccup patch has been added to the game. Put your fingers in your ears and hold your breath. Put your fingers in your ears and hold your breath. Remind yourself you're not a fish. I don't know, but now my number one Miia hiccup method is now put your fingers in your ears.
As he explains some of the important areas and the geology. We all agree. I head back feeling great. Why hadn't I met others in my hobby sooner? Drive
What?
back the next
He
day.
gets
Meet up in the
molested?
same spot. We begin our hike. He tells us tales of his hunting. He grew up on a Native American reserve in Nevada, or was it Arizona, apparently. His father was a long hunter descendant somehow. Talks about how his father taught him to get into the hobby. Tells us about how his father was a raging alcoholic, and more often than not, he'd beat him as soon as teach him. It's very tragic and touching, not a dry eye in the hike. He goes on about how near this site was like the focal point of the spirit of the Ohio River Valley or something.
The spirit of Ohio.
All right. 95% sure he's just a delusional old man. Sun begins to set.
spirit of
He tells us there's
Ohio.
one area that we didn't get to see that he'd be happy to show us. Not like I have anything going on. Sure. All right, he says. But it's enclosed. We're gonna have to hop the fence to get in. Isn't that a felony? Come on. No one's watching. They all agree somewhat easily, which should have been a warning sign that we should go anyways. Feeling the pressure, we hop this shitty fence, and it's a slightly more barren part of the forest where it starts to develop into crevices. Step into this depression of rocks. It's much more barren than where we were before. He talks about the connection a woodsman must have to his
Well, he's
woods to be
schizophrenic,
successful in his
bro.
craft. That every fiber of his being must be in tune with the woods to make yourself part of your surroundings. I agree wholeheartedly. I know my father had a special connection with it, and I've been trying my whole life to solidify that feeling.
They give him acid?
He pulls out a baggie. It has unidentified white tablets in it. I've never done drugs in my life. I have zero idea what kind this is. Asks us all to take one in order to further our connection. Everyone just takes one as if this is completely normal. He turns to me. Take two, Anon.
What?
I feel the pressure. I'm scared, but I do. I have no idea what I just took. He tells us to lay down. I comply. He starts a spiel about the birth of the universe, some native shit, and the effects begin
What the
to hit me.
hell?
I'm seeing full-on hallucinations of what he's talking about. Hearing audio feedback, and for some strange reason, I'm not scared at all. He steps up behind me and begins to rub my shoulders while still talking. He pauses. Anon, take off your clothing. I'm so out of it, I do. He begins to talk about the creation of the various fault lines. He grabs my dick, suddenly. He starts to explain further, describing great cataclysmic creations and how the Ohio River Valley was created.
What?
As he started to come to the end of the story, so do I. All over his deerskin tunic. Never in my life have I felt such a spiritual connection to anything than I did in that moment. To the wilderness, Ohio, and the Ohio River Valley. So to make a very long story short, Ohio guy was drugged and molested by a creepy old man in the middle of nowhere. And he concludes this baffling account with an admission that although he was invited on another such hike, he hasn't responded to that invite for several months now.
Holy
he says
shit.
that to this day, it's not the actions of the creepy old man that so arouse him, rather the memory of the spiritual experience he felt that night. Okay.
What the hell?
So here
He
we
was on
have two
drugs.
wildly different case studies, as far as you can call a green text a case study, of men professing their sexual attraction to inanimate objects. So what do Tile Fucker and Ohio Guy have in common? Well, both call it a fetish, both have an elaborate backstory as to how that is. Both have an incredible Deadwing Dork narration about them, linked below. Both happened to post highly implausible fetish stories to the V-board in the same 1 month.
Dude, if there are two people in a 1 month span that post about like these sort of things, imagine how many people are out there that have equally as weird things that would never post it.
Period in 2013, and both erected some sort of digital shrine to their object. One just happens to be into photography while the other recreated his object in Minecraft. And it's this type of collecting behavior that is a key feature of objectophilia. So how does this fetish work? So first off, huge disclaimer. Although both of our guys refer to this as a fetish, objectophilia is considered a distinct sexual orientation, although
They're
it's very
LGBT.
poorly understood. In any case,
They're
objectophilia,
LGBT.
or objectum sexuality, refers
Yeah, he
to
made
people,
Ohio in
objectophiles,
Minecraft.
who develop deep emotional
Also,
or
Casey,
romantic
thank you for the follow. I
attractions
really
to
appreciate
and
it.
have relationships with specific inanimate objects.
He's just so noble, so proud, so strong. I not only love him for his sexual attraction, I mean, we're not talking about fetish here. I love him as a mate.
And sometimes the relationships are completely non-sexual. You may be familiar with the story of the woman who married the Berlin Wall.
Oh, I do know that.
Rita Berliner Mauer, whose last name directly translates to Berlin Wall, officially married the structure when she was 18 in 1979. When asked to explain her attraction, she says she has a full and loving relationship with the wall, although presumably communication is sometimes difficult. She explained that she found, quote, slim things with horizontal lines very sexy. The Great Wall.
What if it had vertical lines? Would she like be disgusted by it, or would she think that it's kind of okay? Like, it's okay, but it's not peak. But if it's horizontal lines, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
China's attractive, she says, but he's too thick. My husband is sexier.
What?
And when the Berlin Wall was torn down in 1989, she experienced a traumatic loss, holding on to his memory with this scale model. And unfortunately,
Oh my
she
God.
remained widowed.
She actually did have like a fucking mental breakdown when they... Dude. Hello, Matthew.
Until her death. In a sense, her story is very typical. She's hardly the first person to profess such an undying love for a large public structure this way.
Is it not unpleasant that she's so cold?
It's actually quite pleasant that she's cold, because I could feel the exchange of temperature between us, which is an exchange of energy, and that energy is it's very spiritual.
Now, because objectum sexuality is exceedingly rare, we have...
Guys, would you be honest? Would you come in your pants just a little bit if you kissed one of the beams of the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, and then you get like diseases. You get like diseases for touching this stuff.
Very few studies with very small sample sizes.
No, because it's French.
But here's what we know. A 2010 study in the Electronic Journal of Human Sexuality interviewed 21 objectophiles, finding that the plurality of respondents were straight women experienced sexual feelings towards their object as opposed to admiration or worship. And the most popular types of objects were transportation, large structures, and public objects with no privacy. Now, there's actually a very informative video about this by a crazy person about people who exclusively bang planes, trains, and automobiles, so if you're interested...
This is what I was talking about, chat. This is what... This is what I was talking about when I was like, yeah, I think if you... Like, my favorite weird fetish, would be anthroplanes. Anthroplanes. This is what I was talking about earlier. That gave me, like, fucking whiplash. I mean, like, freaking whiplash, dude. Yeah. This is what I was talking about earlier as being, like, really fucking weird. They do look kind of like sharks.
Informative video about this by a crazy person about people who exclusively bang planes, trains, and automobiles. So if you're interested, linked here. Now, remember how Tile Guy kept organized folders of pictures of tiles? And how Ohio Guy painstakingly recreated the Ohio fault lines in Minecraft? Or how the Berlin Wall woman kept this model of her lover? All of these are examples of typical objectum behavior. Objectophiles make art or write music about or collect photos, etc. of their chosen object. The shrine building is a part of it, which makes sense, right? A lot of these objects can't actually be possessed.
Tough.
Now, let's really analyze Tile Guy. He has very specific preferences about the smooth coldness of the tile, how it feels pressed up against his body, and the type of pattern. But it's obviously more than physical. He describes his preferred tiles as being clean physically and morally. Some fill him with the same emotion you get from looking at some—
Guys, what tile pattern do you think is inherently whorish? What do you think is the sluttiest, like, skankiest tile pattern? I'm gonna say, like, the linoleum tiles. You know what I'm talking about? How do you spell that? Linoleum tiles. If we want, like, the skankiest, sluttiest, disgusting, most disgusting tile, it's the linoleum ones, I think. Fake tile laminate? No, yeah. This is naughty. These are naughty tiles. The ones they have in schools. You know what I'm talking about? Like the linoleum tiles they have in schools. This is what I'm talking about. This is a naughty tile. These are naughty tiles, you guys. Because they're, I don't know. I think those are naughty. That's like the equivalent of a dildo or a sex doll. Dude, Crater, come on. We're gonna argue about tile technicalities when this is a guy who literally jerks off onto floors. And that's his fetish, and he's not sexually attracted to women, he's sexually attracted to jerking off on the floor. Are we really gonna- That's tile CP! Don't say that! You nasty motherfucker. Tile guy wouldn't jerk off to linoleum. That's what I'm saying. Because he doesn't like the naughty ones.
Virginal and unsullied, while others are used and dirty and prostitute-like.
I think linoleum tiles are prostitute tier.
He draws a clear distinction between the tiles he has privately accessible, like those in his kitchen, versus the tainted ones freely available for anyone to look at online, or God forbid, make dirty in real life. In fact, in his special folder, dirty / broken / misaligned is marked naughty, and clean / washed is marked responsible. And even though he has harsh words for those naughty tiles, he collects their pictures anyway. So if he's dead ass, he's a red-pilled tile cell with a Madonna whore complex. But if you're still not convinced, listen to how this responded.
Fucking base, dude. Fucking base tile fucker, you guys.
From that 2010 study described an attraction to trains. It's gonna sound familiar.
Red-pilled tile
The
cell.
shape, texture, design, plastic material used, colors, the way the light works at a number of different depths, surface, internally, the feel on my fingers, lips, the plasticness against the material they're attached to, the coldness against my skin, the feeling of power they have for me, the control that comes from their perfection. But the million-dollar question,
what the hell, man?
How does someone figure out that they're into this? There is a theory that the attraction comes from object personification.
Probably from getting,
synesthesia.
like, molested.
Basically, they detect personality and human traits in objects the way you would any other human. It's kind of like a sensory
I need to turn on the
crossover.
light soon.
But at the same time, a lot of objectophiles openly crave certain feelings on their skin that you simply cannot get from the flesh of another human. So, jury's out on this one. But lost in the discussion about who fapped
You're not
where
supposed
and
to like
who
trains
drugged
like
who
that.
is any of this real? Tile Guy actually might be.
I
His
think
use
they're
of
real, dude. They literally did like, okay, it's like the TLC shit. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like the old like TLC show, like My Strange Addiction shit or whatever. But there was a guy who would like fuck his car. He had like a red car, like a red sedan, and he would literally like, I think they asked him on the show. They're like, well, have you had any sexual encounters with your car? And he's like, well, I've tried. It's not really that easy, though. Or, like, some shit like that.
Language is incredibly specific. Ohio Guy, on the other hand, he definitely meets the criteria in terms of his erotic Minecraft roleplay and the publicly accessible nature of his object.
ERP,
However,
bro.
at the time of his writing, he claims this
ERP.
entire thing only happened to him
Yes,
several
thank you
months
for the
ago.
call. I really
And because he was
appreciate it.
physically conditioned into this response, and he had such an emotional pre-existing
Oh, God.
connection, what with his
Does he
childhood
say
and
ka-chow,
his
like, when he
dad,
comes?
it's very hard to
Ka-chow.
say, assuming that this is even real, that it's a fetish. So either it's a total nothing, a real story about a real guy who's into Ohio,
Wait, look at this shit, bro. Dude, like, video essayists that put chuds and soy jacks in their videos are like, they're my favorite, bro.
fetish. So either it's a total nothing, a real story about a real guy who's into Ohio, a fake story about
Some
a real guy
things
who's into
happen.
Ohio, or a fake story by a guy who's getting off to some third worst thing that I haven't thought of yet. And Tile Guy and Ohio Guy have another thing in common, completely separate from this fetish. They
so
both
chuddy.
cold open with this humiliating premise for like no reason, get a
Amazing
negative
chud.
reaction, and then keep tripling down, begging to
This
be
is
understood.
normal,
even
actually.
though they could stop responding at any
This
time.
is totally
It might
normal,
be as
by the
simple
way.
as they like feeling humiliated. But we're forgetting something very important.
logged in.
Something I alluded to all the way at the top. We totally forgot
Am I allowed
about the guy from 4chan
Wait,
into
wait.
dog knees.
What? The what? The huh? I didn't fucking add it! Stop spamming it! Fine. Fucking fine. I can't log in. Oh, this is Yuko, that's why. It won't let me log in. You guys literally see this, right? Oh, no. Okay. Fine, chat. Fine. Did it go? There. Are you happy now? I did it. I did it. Are you happy now? I did it. Crank. There you go. Well, it won't actually show up. Like, okay, the chat window's here. 7TV emotes that have like cum and penis or whatever, they don't show up in chat. They're like unlisted. So if you have 7TV as an extension, you can see it, but it doesn't show on the stream.
Part 2.5. The guy from 4chan
YouTube sends an
into
ICBM to the
dog
stream
knees.
afterwards.
Yeah, so this one is so insane, I actually couldn't work it into the script at all. But I really wanted you to know this. So here goes.
What the
On
hell?
November 6, 2014,
This is a bit.
very
This has-
special guy with a very special fetish stumbled upon a fetish rating thread on B. When asked his fetish, he said, women contemplating dog knees. He spelled the word knees like this.
And he made a what was that? Was that in the video? He made a spelling error because he was like fucking rock hard. He was like diamonds, bro, trying to just type this out. He couldn't handle it, okay? He just couldn't handle it.
Word knees. Like this. He spelled
Okay, that was
the
from the
word
video.
knees with
I would have lost.
I can't. He spelled the word knees
Dog
like this.
knees.
And then he goes, I know it's fucking weird, but at least it's better than tile patterns.
He
I don't
knows!
know, man. Do you think it is? Do you think so? And it
Wait, we need to read this. We need to freaking read this, you guys.
patterns. I
Dog
don't know,
knees.
man.
It's like a saying, like the bee's knees. It's like just a saying. The dog's knees. The dog knees. Sloth Party! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, bro. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Training him to be an American flag. He's chill with it, but he's getting restless. Da-da-da. What? 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 Okay, I'm like that gif of like the dude from Ratatouille reading the letter, bro. Wait, hold on. Tenor, Ratatouille letter. This. What the fuck? What is this?
And do you think it is? Do you think so? And it plays out exactly like you'd expect. He says he can't be the only one. He says it's not even that weird, you guys. And then he tells a story so obscene, I literally can't repeat like 80% of it on YouTube. But here's what I can tell you. Be me. Own a 100-pound yellow lab horse. Painting him to be an American flag.
All right, awesome.
He's chill
Awesome.
with it at first, but is getting restless.
Okay, solid.
Almost done painting him. He bolts through my screen door, into my house, straight to my roommate's room, picks up her dildo in his mouth. Why the dildo's out in the open, I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
From here, he says a brand new sentence that would get this entire channel deleted, and claims that from that day forward, he associated the concepts of his roommate, her private activities, his slobbering dog, and how knees work. He finishes by attaching a photo of this.
Oh my god! It's real. He's God proof. He's God proof. Oh no. Foen, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us, bro. Dude, this is, I feel like this is worse than the others because there's definitive proof that this cannot be fake because he has a timestamp picture with the fucking dog. No, this cannot be.
Alleged dog with the.
Don't you fucking diss tile patterns. Tiles are fucking god tier compared to your dog knee bullshit. Ew.
Caption. What is weird is I am such a normal member of society and I jerk off to women content.
Where did the knees come from though? That's my thing. I can sort of follow up to the knees part because like I can play devil's advocate up to the knees part, but at that point I don't know what to say.
Contemplating dog knees. I don't even know what to say about this one. There's no way this shit's real. He's definitely just trying to be the other two guys. Maybe he feels like left out. I don't think it's real, and I think he's lying about being a member of society. But since this one is so obscure and had like an incidental crossover with the tile guy,
Bye, Justin.
I would be remiss not to mention it. But honestly, whether it's gooning to Ohio, admiring dog knees, or rubbing yourself—
Okay, chat. Which, you have to goon to one of these, you can't kill yourself. Which are you gooning to? Ohio, floor tiles, or dog knees?
all over bench tiles.
We got a lot of tile cells here. Ohio tiles.
From thinking with your cock. This has been the Freaky Files.
I like her Freaky Files. Thanks again to her Freaky Files videos are really good. Ohio, women and dog knees, Ohio shape. I want to see the one that she was talking about, the other video she had. Where she was like, yeah, this! The Planes and Cars one! Planes and Cars.
Since the dawn
Planes and Cars. Planes and Cars. She's wearing the Joshua Block hat.
Time, men have been getting their Johnson stuck in planes, trains, and automobiles.
What?
Because while known to very few, these freaky fellas actually belong to a notorious furry subgroup of airplane lovers. The men and women—
What? Look at this, bro. Dude, what is this? You can't really see the worst part because, like, I'm blocking it, but... Dude.
Women who goon to airplanes with boobs. A mysterious online community whose behavior is considered so extreme, even the furry fandom rejects them.
Would you fursuit as the Air Canada airplane?
But why?
Oh shit, chat! Did I show you guys? Speaking of airplanes, actually, okay, speaking of plane autists, I was talking to my friend Mon, who flies planes, because I was flying on a plane. Okay.
What was too weird, even for other furries? How did that guy from Washington—
Oh my god! The other day I was talking to my friend Mon, who flies planes, and because I was gonna fly on a plane, and I was like, tell me if this model of plane is gonna crash and get me killed. And he was like, okay. And then he said something about trading cards. Like, you get trading cards from Delta pilots, because Delta's a Southeast airline. And I was like, he was like, go ask the flight attendant when you get off to talk to the pilot, and he'll give you trading cards. And I was like, that sounds pretty weird. But so I was getting off the plane, I just like pointed to the front, like to the cockpit, because it was a really big plane. So the door was like, there were still like 10 rows of seats in front of the door, and there were like a bunch behind the door. And the flight attendant was just like, oh, okay, like go right ahead. I went there, and the pilot gave me 2 trading cards. And they're hollow. They're like freaking shiny. I got a Boeing 757 trading card, and I got a Boeing 767 trading card, because I was on one of the really big Boeing planes. So yeah, I got plane cards, and if I'm on a 727 or 737, the next time I fly, I will try to ask the pilot for other cards. No, the 737 MAX is the ones that blow up, apparently. But yeah, I got 2, like, they're mirror almost, like really shiny trading cards. And they have trivia on them too. For the Boeing 757, it says, this is considered by many pilots to be the finest jet airliner ever built. The 757 is special to Delta for another reason. Our fleet has the last 757-200 built by Boeing, originally purchased by Shanghai Airlines in 2005. So they have The very last 757-200 that was manufactured in the world is a Delta plane. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I think that's awesome. And then for the 767, it says, for the third time in 3 years, and as the only airliner to do so, Delta flew World War II veterans into Normandy for a special ceremony commemorating the 80th anniversary of D-Day. And that was on a 767. That's awesome. I think that's really cool, actually. I think that's really cool. So, no, not for round 2, for like a freaking memorial commemoration, whatever. But yeah, that is pretty cool. So yeah, if you ever fly Delta, if you're on the East Coast, because that's where Delta, that's where Delta flies, go ask the pilot for trading cards, and they will probably give them to you. I didn't know that, but it's really cool, and I'm gonna treasure these plane cards forever now. They're super cool.
State have enough time to fuck 1,000 tailpipes, and most pressingly.
Okay, that was crazy whiplash. I don't want to go back to the diaper screen, but like, yeah, I have two Delta. Well, let me show you guys what they look like. I'd at least Google them. What the fuck did I type? FRLYS. That's not what I was going for. Delta trading cards. Oh my god, wait. They make new cards every year? What the frick? Yeah, see, look, they have holo cards. Yeah. So let me see what year the... Wow! They have new trading cards every year! I didn't freaking know that, so my... Let me see what my... If I find one. This is not what my 767 looks like. People sell... Wait! You can make money selling these?! Guys, I just found my new side hustle. I'm gonna start selling trading cards. Wow, what the frick? Is this, what is that, 760? Let me see, maybe it's like 2024 ones. I'm Chinese again. Ooh. Wow, damn, I'm like staring like super close to my monitor. Mine look more like this. It's got like a sky, like a blue sky, the card number 70. Okay, hold on. Delta trading card number 70. Number 70. That's what okay. Wow! They're all numbered! Oh my gosh, they're all freaking numbered. This one, apparently, this is not a rare one. It's not worth a whole lot. Yes. This is what I have. It's worth $5. $5 to $7. This is the 757 card I have, and the 767 is number 71. I guess that pilot only had 70 and 71. This one I have. This one's worth $10. Shit, guys, the 767's higher value. $15? Yeah, so this is the other, those are the two cards that I have. No, I'm not selling them because I think they're awesome. I think it's a cool collectible thing. I think it's a cool thing. And next time I go on a plane, I will ask for more trading cards. Yeah. This is my first time. What are we doing? I'm talking about my airplane trading cards that I received from a pilot on a plane I just flew on. Yeah, they're sentimental, exactly. So look, this is the set. Wait, oh, these are 2025 ones. So yeah, the cards that I have are the 2025 mirror set, okay? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I have the 2025 cards. Imagine how much a plane fucker would pay. That's disgusting. I think it's really cool. It's Bean! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. And no, it's not like it's not a TCG. They're like collective, like baseball cards. You can grade them. Well, unfortunately, the 757 one is like a little scuffed. And obviously, I'm not gonna be that guy to go to the pilot and be like, actually, can you give me a nicer one? I want to get it graded. But it also gives them character, because imagine how long the pilot was like flying with them, like in his bag or whatever. you know, before somebody actually came up and was like, hey, can I have the trading cards? Like, you know, that means these trading cards have seen stuff if they're like a little scuffed up. Yeah, it's got a story, exactly. I think it's beautiful. See, I could be sentimental about objects, but when I say, wow, it's so beautiful and sentimental, I don't immediately then think, I wish I could fuck this card. I don't do that. That's not normal. That's not normal, bro. Oh. That's not normal, bro. These people... King Von interview.
Well, I'm sure pilots only encounter giga autists every so often. Mato him here.
There was one other person that asked for trading cards. There was one other person on that flight of like hundreds of people that asked for trading cards. And do you know what, chat? Coincidentally, it was the person sitting right next to me. It was literally the person right next to me. My God. And it wasn't because I mentioned it, because I didn't. It was like totally independent. No, I did not mention the trading cards whatsoever. Well, like it completely independently both wanted trading cards. Your boyfriend? No, you can't. I can't say that on Twitch. I was gonna say something, but then it would definitely have been cancelable. So it was my soulmate. True. Yeah, I guess. No, it was just like an Indian tech bro. I don't talk to people on flights. I don't talk to people on flights, you guys.
Why don't we understand anything about this fetish?
Sure.
Today's case
Self-control,
involves a
self-control,
Puerto Rican furry, an airline pilot, and the little engine that could.
What?
This is the wild story of airplane gooners.
Oh, dude. Yeah, and plus I'm only loyal to Hosho Marine. My wife. I love Mario Party. Mario Party!
Today's freaky file, Borus, Boeings, and the men that bone them. So if you've never heard of this before, anthroplanes, better known as aeromorphs, are adult depictions of aircraft with jiggly human qualities. Usually, busty female airplanes with exact—
This one doesn't even have a fucking face, bro. Crazy how you're loyal to my wife, though. Well, somebody's gotta keep her happy, Zincro. Mole, mole!
exaggerated features and of enormous size. The cockpit becomes the head, the wings become the arms, and the cargo hold becomes the cargo hold. And amazingly, almost all of the aeromorph
okay,
artwork
buddy,
out
you
there
have
was
now gained an auntie. Guys, I have my first real dedicated auntie, Zincro. And it's because I'm fucking his wife.
actually influenced by one furry, who we will come back to. But you may be asking yourself,
you're telling me that it's one dude's fault for giving like thousands of guys this fetish? Get in line. I thought I was. Can I get a 1 in chat if you are my dedicated auntie? If you are my singular dedicated auntie. Oh my goodness. Whoa. What? No! What the fuck? I'm not your auntie, I'm your uncle. We take— oh, you guys take turns. Okay, well, today is Zincro's day. That fucking streamer that I hate. It's Zincro's turn today, you guys.
this is just some DeviantArt stuff. No one's actually fondled a fighter jet or banged a Black
That's what you
Hawk.
think? Oh my god.
Luckily for us, one of the only reasons we even know—
penis stuck in pipe. Penis stuck in pipe. Hi, Hammer of Light! That's what it says right there.
oh, these people exist is because they seemingly can't keep their hands inside the vehicle
it's a
at all
cylinder.
times. It's time to talk about car fuckers.
This guy, yes, literally that
2023,
guy.
Germany. It would turn out that there is one more level above the Mile High Club, and its sole occupant is 24-year-old Sarah Rodo. After having a profound experience on a Boeing 737, Sarah realized that planes could do for her what no man ever could. She's since devoted enormous amounts of money and time to collecting airplane models, getting airplane tattoos, and going on no fewer than 30 vacations for the sole purpose of riding the plane. To her, the planes are all a single collective being that she's nicknamed Dickie, so flying on one doesn't mean she's cheating on another. And while some of the comments on her interview are somewhat unsympathetic,
It's— every plane is a part of the higher plane hive mind. Yeah, that would fucking suck. Sunburn, that would suck.
Pathetic, they miss a pretty important point. Sarah is what's known as an objectum sexual. That is, someone who experiences an exclusive attraction to an inanimate object. She just happened to land on airplanes before anything else. But this hardly stops with planes. 1973, a forensic biologist stumbles upon what is arguably one of the first documented cases of car-related goonicide. Beginning that year, Dr. J.C. Rupp chronicled several highly unusual deaths involving nude, middle-aged men and their cars. But unlike what you may be thinking, these guys did not mean to harm themselves. It quickly became apparent that while they perished due to strangulation by being dragged by the neck behind their cars, these men were choking the chicken.
What? They what? It's Beam.
Mean to harm themselves. It quickly became apparent that while they perished due to strangulation by being dragged by the neck behind their cars, these men were choking the chicken literally by rigging their cars to do this for their own pleasure. You can probably imagine how this might go wrong. In a bizarre coincidence, a 40-year-old airline pilot was actually one of the few recorded cases of erotic car-related goon death, and he was far from the last, because by the mid-2000s, dozens of accounts of man on exhaust pipe action had made their way into the public consciousness, and no vehicle was safe. 2007, a British man is convicted of sexual breach of the peace after 2 hotel workers break into his room, not cool by the way, and find him riding his motorcycle in the most literal sense. 2015, a LiveLeak user uploads CCTV footage of a Thai man readjusting the hood ornament of a Porsche over and over and over with his dong. We don't know if the Porsche was his. 2016, professional Dutch person.
Even his! Dude, imagine you've got like, you know, like the Ring camera or whatever, like to monitor like your front porch and driveway, and you get like, you know, you get like the ping on your phone that it's like picked up motion, and you look at the footage and it's literally a dude sticking his penis into the grill of your car. What would you do? That's like the serial doormat pooper. What the fuck is that?
Kees Van Voorst goes on TV to explain his ongoing polycule with 30 bicycles. 2024, D'Angelo Antoine Covington is re-jailed after publicly professing his love for a train seat in front of horrified onlookers. And my personal favorite, the 2018 incident of the Kansas man who wouldn't stop inserting himself into a tailpipe until he was tased into submission. But before we go on, this video is kindly sponsored by Raycon. Raycon gives you the same audio quality as the big. But let's take a step back. Who's to say that these aren't just isolated incidents? How can we be sure that they're all connected to a singular fetish? What makes this fetish any different from the man who sexually enslaved his Sally Acorn doll? All the insight we need comes from the self-professed king.
The what? The guy, what? What?
Of carpoomers. The man who claims to have slept with over 1,000 vehicles since he was 15. Edward freaking Smith. And though these are cars, not planes, his reasoning might actually explain both. As a 57-year-old Smith explained in a 2008 interview, women simply don't interest him. At the time, Smith was in an open relationship with the Volkswagen Beetle, the Opel GT, and the Ford Ranger Splash. But his love affair started very early in his life. At 13, shortly after hitting puberty, he recalls experiencing an odd full-body sensation after he saw the Corvette Stingray for the first time. He knew.
I feel like this probably happened to a lot of people. They just didn't like pop a boner. They probably felt like, you know, I understand this. But I would say most people probably didn't pop a boner. Yeah. That's me with the Interceptor V8. Not gonna lie.
There would be no going back. Since then, he's been unable to stop himself from kissing, hugging, and fondling cars that he finds attractive, even if they don't belong.
I woke up with a hard penis.
To him. Though to be clear, no one's inside when he does that. As he puts it, I appreciate beauty and I go a little bit beyond. I write poetry about cars, I sing to them and talk to them just like a girlfriend. I know what's in my heart and I have no desire to change. I'm not sick and I don't want to hurt anyone. cars are just my preference. There are moments way out in the middle of nowhere where I see a little car parked and I swear it needs loving. There have been certain cars that attract.
This guy's a serial car rapist. Do you guys understand this? This guy's raping cars. What? I just see a car parked and I swear it needs loving. This is literally like fucking trenchcoat dude who exposes himself at the playgrounds but for cars.
Me, and I would wait until nighttime, creep up to them, and just hug and kiss them. As far as women go, they never really interested me much, and I'm not gay. And he's not gay. And the list of IRL machine lovers is probably well over several thousand people now.
Yeah, it's the car's fault for having such good detailing, dude. It's the car's fault for having such a good engine. Yeah, he's literally like a predator. He waits until night to fuck the car.
I've noticed that there's a bit of a spec.
I mean, think about it. If you saw somebody in broad daylight fucking a car, you'd probably call the cops on them, right? For like indecent exposure or whatever. Like, right? Maybe. I'd just leave.
Here. The aeromorph artwork is distinctly human, but even among plane lovers, there's a gradient between a plane that is mostly woman and a woman as embodied by any regular machine, which leads us to the $1,000,000 question. What about this?
Yeah, dude, that guy probably blows a load in his pants, you know, with the pop-up headlights to make the headlight, like, you make the car blink at him, you know? If the Miata was, like, blinking at him, he'd probably blow a load. Good night, Smart Green Potato! Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Pimp my ride. Dude, I'm so excited to play more My Summer Car on Wednesday. Pippa does that? Well, it's okay because girls are allowed to do that. It's only weird. Pippa does not have a penis to fuck the car with. So honestly, I don't really have problems with it. I think it's a little bit weirder if you're sticking your dick into the exhaust pipe. So you claim.
Do people like? Welcome to a crash course in plane smut.
Okay.
On the most basic level, online coomers have always been obsessed with taking
I never liked the splooge sound effect that's like that. I don't like that. It's so icky. That's such an icky sound.
Concept or object and turning it into a pretty lady. And simply looking at some of the top posts on the Aeromorph subreddit, it's easy to see why. These planes are super curvaceous, with everything from shapely legs to stripper heels to piercings to a face full of makeup. They're mostly women with a coat of weather-resistant paint. As adult creator Maya Ben David explains about her popular airplane cosplay video, I have always found anthropomorphic objects very sexy and relatable. Their position as objects made for human use changes when they become alive, and I liked that tension. I like the relationship of the—
Dude, so what is this? This is like a— what the fuck? So this is like some weird like slavery type vor fetish in just a very roundabout way.
Anthroplane and pilot, at least in the fictions I have created. The Anthroplane swallows the pilot and passengers and becomes pregnant with their baggage while carrying them around. And it's no coincidence that the majority of these planes are depicted as women. Planes are vessels. They represent an enormous threat, but they also physically cradle the life of the pilot and passengers within. There's something very womb-like about it.
Mommy Dommy! They're Mommy Dommy, guys! People who like these planes are into fucking Mommy Dommy. Yeah, this is like a solid, like, I'd say like 3 or 4 steps past furry, man.
Why it's no shock that a lot of Aeromorph enjoyers also overlap with the Vor and Macro communities. That is, those who enjoy the idea of being swallowed or interacting with a giant, respectively. And that's hardly.
I wish I could explain it to you, but I can't. Get a sex robot.
Where the crossover ends. Aeromorph artist Moser the Dozer believes that, quote, the sleek aerodynamic shape of their heads and metallic skin invokes the same appeal—
Don't tell Cleo about these, bro.
—as full-body latex suits. And he makes another unintuitive but absolutely correct—
Thank you for the gifts up to ready to crash out! I really appreciate it, bro.
Observation. Fetishes like having oversized body—
If I check my goddamn throne, because I don't know if you guys heard my phone buzz, but it was because I got a throne suggestion. I'm looking at my phone right now. If I were to check my fucking throne and if it's some goddamn plain porn, I'm gonna be really upset. Clueless. Clueless.
parts,
I'll
being
check after this
inflated,
video.
being eaten alive, etc., are in a way much more practical for a being made of impenetrable steel than for a delicate being with skin and organs.
What is this? What is that? Oh,
These are fundamentally giant, dangerous, powerful women with enormous racks. And I think explained this way, it makes sense. But where it becomes an entirely different matter is in the case of our aforementioned car lovers.
What?
And there's
What? Wait. Oh fuck. Okay, this was a DeviantArt thing. This was always in the DeviantArt cringe like compilations. You know, I used to watch back when I was like in middle school. Like Solar Sands used to do a lot of DeviantArt cringe compilations, but his like brand is like totally changed. He doesn't do any of that stuff anymore, I don't think. But classic stuff. But DeviantArt had like a lot of art that was like progression of like a guy turning into a car. Like a lot of that stuff. And it was like really weird to me that there was so much of that on DeviantArt. Yeah, the transformation stuff. I feel like she might talk about it.
Really?
It's like Animorphs, except you turn into a car. Yeah.
two levels to it. The guys born with it and the guys molded by it. For the latter group, it's easy to see how decades of watching car commercials where women sell you the idea of luxury and status could warp your brain. And as for the former group, these guys are purely in it for the mechanics. They find a—
That looks like my summer car. That literally looks like my summer car.
And as for the former—
Look, it's the air filter. This is like the radiator, isn't it? This is the radiator thingy here, and the radiator's like over there, right? Guy who's only played My Summer Car. Guys, just like My Summer Car.
Group. These guys are pure—
Oh, and this is where the, like... Sorry, I'm like mousing over my OBS thing, I'm mousing over the video. And this is like where the clutch and the brake juice stuff goes in. Right?
In it for the mechanics. They find especially arousing the idea that a car or a plane can have an external body that anyone can touch, concealing intimate parts within. But they don't humanize their subject much at all, because a lot of them are what's known as mechanophiles.
What?
As psychologist Simone Nelson explains, some mechanophiles just—
As someone who works at the airport as a backbin loader, I don't think I should be listening to this. Well, the chances of somebody going to the airport to fly on a plane to jerk off to the concept of the plane is incredibly low, but never zero. So just keep it in mind.
Just like seeing how their object works. It's the tantalizing illusion of life that one can turn on or off. For some, it's the motion of the pistons thrusting. For others, it's seeing fumes come out of the tailpipe, and so forth. Cold hard metal and sensual bodies, as a Vice article claims. And while there are cases—
Okay, not to get too technical, maybe I'm reading into it too much, but how would you fuck this? Because wouldn't this burn your shit off? Wouldn't this burn your penis off?
Hard metal and sensual bodies,
That's the point.
as a Vice article claims. And while there are cases every year where people get themselves stuck in tailpipes and washing machines and vacuum hoses, the distinguishing factor—
Wait, what did he say? In his own words, he said, it was hot, so I was painting the wall in the nude, and I slipped on the floor, causing my private parts to fall inside the tailpipe. That's like, I think it was in one of those things like the Maury Show or something like that, where the girl was like, or like Judge Judy, one of those like types of shows, and the girl was like, no, I didn't, or he's like, I think maybe it was a guy, but they were like, whatever, they were like, I didn't cheat on you, I just slipped and fell, and like, and my penis fell into it. Yeah, my penis fell into her. I didn't actually cheat, I just slipped and fell.
Stuck in tailpipes and washing machines and vacuum hoses. The distinguishing factor is this: are they obsessed with that feeling, or are they obsessed with the machine? When it comes to people like Edward Smith and Sarah Rodo, however, there remains one mysterious other explanation: objectum sexual. Which, fun fact, that term was invented by the woman who became famous for marrying the Eiffel Tower. Frustrated with people's lack of understanding, she came up with this word to explain her
Imagine how many diseases are on this right now. Imagine
lack of interest.
There was a virus on my computer, and I was trying to delete it, and then my pants started to fell down, and then I was just pulling my pants back up because I deleted the virus. That kid.
In human sexual connections. Like other objectum sexuals, she developed a deep and extremely emotional connection to the Eiffel Tower, viewing it as a consenting partner of equal status. While there is very little research into the sexuality at all, the consensus seems to be that it is not just a fetish. It's a legit orientation that actually affects a tiny percentage of the human race. And while there's even less research into that, scientists speculate that attraction to objects is overrepresented in people on the autism spectrum.
That's not really surprising, I guess.
Another group famously overrepresented on the spectrum? Furries. I told you we'd come back to this. The furry autism connection
Chat, do not say anything. Do not say. Miia, you can't call sexuality a disease. Fuck. Guys, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Don't say anything bad about furries.
Been widely documented by members in and out of the community. And I bring this up because airplane lovers are so poorly understood that you can kind of only explain them in the context of other fetishes. Anthro, short for anthropomorphized, is a very well-established tradition in the furry art world, where artists confer human traits to subjects, usually in the form of eyes, mouths, hands, and various holes. Since the dawn of the internet and ostensibly the dawn of time, artists have been dreaming up voluptuous versions of everything from Windows 95 to sink dogs. To entire countries. But as mentioned before, aeromorphs are deeply frowned upon in the furry community. Which begs the question, what part of this then?
Me when Lola Bunny. Gund.
Is furry. Anthroplanes, in spite of the fact that they are planes, embody so many of the same traits as anthro furry art and are so bafflingly different from any other subgenre.
This is incredible gassy as a plane.
Of adult art that the furry porn sites just hosted anyway. And if you don't believe me, just take a look at the hundreds of sexy anthro planes on adult furry sites like E621. And that's partially because the great granddaddy of aeromorph art is himself a legend.
Did that say 2 million? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared. Where's that? Hold on. I know this one. Hold on. I'm so fucking scared. Another thing I have to search. Not logged in. Matoi Miia? Not at the moment. Fuck. Where's the picture, bro? I need this for my bit. This one. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. 3 million anthro porns on this website. 3 million.
Hundreds of sexy anthro planes on adult furry sites like E621. And that's partially because the great granddaddy of aeromorph art is himself a legendary furry. Since 2010, Walter William Sache, known also as W. Sache 007, has been creating highly sensual artwork of planes, cars, and horses wearing latex. And the more of his artwork you look at, the clearer the connection becomes between furries and aeromorphs. Some are much more distinctly jet-like, while others have hybrid animal features like beaks and clawed feet. And in one of the only comprehensive articles about aeromorphs that exists, W. Sache is credited as being the single biggest influence on this entire thing. And from the captions on his plane art alone, it's pretty clear to see what about this calls to him. Queen of the Skies, Goddess of Speed. As one may find her performance quite appealing, her presence of actions will indeed leave her enemies lost in their grief of shame. For no one and no man may ever catch up to her. Magnificent beauty who flies and dwells among the skies. Not now, not ever. And unfortunately, outside of W. Sache, several moderators on the Aeromorph subreddit, and rage-bait articles by the Daily Mail, we know nearly nothing else about this elusive community. The only thing we as observers can go off is the testimony of plane lovers themselves.
What the
In their
hell,
small
man?
Reddit community, users proclaim their
W
affinity
faps.
for their plane foos. That is, airplane
W
waifus,
faps,
and
W
express a
faps.
desire to turn some of these planes white with their bodily fluids. But others genuinely find them cute and take an intense fascination with their inner workings in a somewhat non-sexual way. Individually, all of these factors come together into the Aeromorph fetish. Planes, machines, anthro-furry traits, submission to a giant being. As one journalist so succinctly put it, there's something innocent about it all, despite it literally being smut. It's like a childhood obsession with airplanes, all grown up.
I think that's actually disgusting.
At very least, the Aeromorph fetish shows a veneration for the majesty of aircraft. It just helps that the planes—
Whoever wrote that article definitely has a plane fetish, and they're only trying a little bit to hide it.
have giant bazongas too. So to
Trash
put a bow on
Bro,
this,
thank you for
does
the
the
follow as well. I
Aeromorph
really
fetish
appreciate it.
actually
We have fun
hurt
hanging out with
anyone?
us.
Online? No. In real life? A little bit, depending on how tantalizing you personally find a nice tailpipe. But out of all the controversial DeviantArt fetishes, this is arguably one of the least understood and least harmful. But
Like
it's
a
probably
fox?
for the best.
I really don't. I really don't want to click a link that is in the same message as, quote, most popular content on E621. I'm scared. I'm scared.
That this doesn't take off.
I'm scared.
This has been the Freaky Files.
What is E621? She just said it. She just said it's a furry porn site. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, more Freaky Files. She's got male pregnancy. Oh my god. What? Oh no. Gooning addicts. Oh. The hook hand. Hook hand? Like a pirate? I need to see this one.
Hook Tua. Hook hand.
Hook Tua. Hook Tua. Also, hi, Steadfast 4!
And BDSM. The 3 ingredients needed to write some of the most terrifying
What?
fan fiction ever to hit the
What?
internet. In 2000.
Oh my god. Did you guys know a doctor recently was arrested, or a surgeon was recently arrested for insurance fraud? Because he was arrested for insurance fraud because he managed to get his legs amputated because he had a amputee fetish. It wasn't for the fact that he authorized an unnecessary surgery on himself. It was the fact that his insurance paid for it. So like I was super scared when I saw that story the first time because I thought the way the headline was written, I thought he was amputating other people's legs because he had a fetish for it. No, he wanted his own legs amputated. So at the very least he wasn't hurting other people. On everyone, so we all have done this. yeah, so it's a free country. No, they were in the UK, bro. It's not a fucking free country. But, I mean, yeah. At least he wasn't harming other people, you know, without their consent, but it's still pretty fucking, pretty bad. Also, good night, Flaming Ninja! Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun. Or, I hope you had fun. Had. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Also, Cupid Metal, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
A young woman.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are sticking around for this shit, because this is the kind of stuff that I'd be, like, too grossed out, honestly, to watch on my own time. It's like, you know, I need the mental support of having, like, so you know, just a room of people to also be like, ew, what the fuck? Instead of just being me going, ew. Yeah, I'm traumatizing the first time chatters, but But Frank is such a good YouTuber. I do really like her.
Wrote a series of obsessive blogs about her life goals. Getting married, becoming a teacher, and suffering an accident that would cut off both her hands and disable her for life. And while many assume that this was just creative writing, many
And I don't want to say she has Turkey Tom vibes, because that's probably to most people would be a derogatory statement and not a compliment. But it's like it's her well thought out use of soy jacks, I think, that really sells it. Yeah, it's her well thought out use of her soy jacks. She's like Turkey Tom, but for freaky stuff. Exactly. And she's a girl. It's certainly a thing of all time, but it seems right up your alley, going off of your clips. Uh-oh. Clueless. Incel commentary. Genocidal behavior. Sick and twisted. Yeah, I like her.
Or were deeply concerned that out there was a person being encouraged by the amputee fetish
She's
community
like Turkey Tom, but she doesn't cheat on her girlfriend. Exactly!
And just before her accident was set to occur, she completely disappeared. So, what happened to her?
She went to jail.
Who are the people that get off to sexy amputation? And did she actually cut off her hands?
This is demonic.
Is the never-ending rabbit hole of Carol DBE. This is the Freaky Files.
The Freaky Files! Yeah, if she cheated on me, I wouldn't even be mad.
A boy band
too much of
called
a
Limp
baddie.
Bizkit was sweeping the nation, and this was considered a triumph of graphic design. But for every Space Jam and Bonzi Buddy were hundreds of personal websites, and among them was one seemingly innocuous blog run by a woman called Carol DBE. And I'm warning you now, this is a handful. As she writes in her very first post, "Hi, my name is Carol, and I'm a 21-year-old college student studying to become a teacher of exceptional disabled children. I'm a high myo."
Me when I hear the worst dad joke ever.
And I wear glasses with thick plastic lenses.
Good night, Spicy
I'm
Noodle!
also a
Thank you for
bona
hanging
fide
out with us, bro.
DBE, double below elbow amputee wannabe.
Bona
yes,
fide.
that means I really do want to have both of my hands and both of my wrists amputated about 8 inches below my elbows. And there was
Why?
a deeply uneasy quality
Bona fide.
about her writing that immediately caught many people's attention. She explains, "Ever since I can remember, I've constantly dreamed and fantasized about becoming a real amputee myself, especially a real DBE amputee who wears twin body-powered prostheses with matching Dorrance No. 5X stainless steel hooks."
Twin body-powered prostheses with matching Dorrance No. 5X stainless steel hooks. Can, don't give the sub! I'm sure this bitch doesn't have a Twitch account, though. She's like 50 years old now or some shit.
Since I have previously thought that my obsession about becoming a real DBE amputee was unnatural, like coveting thy neighbor's husband, I always used to hide my feelings from everyone. I say used to because my whole life has now changed quite significantly. Just this past August, Rob, my fiancé, introduced me to his former girlfriend, Debbie, a real
I'm gonna be honest, it's like, oh my god, come in the friend zone, neighbor to give some. Now we have a scam train to keep us company. But it's like these videos that look like they're from like the 90s or something. Like this is scary to me, like just inherently a little bit. It's like the analog horror. I'm a zoomer, okay? So it's like this inherently to me, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like analog horror, bro. This is like scary. Even though this is just how the cameras were. It's like unsettling and scary to me, bro. Also, Redheaded Snake, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, bro. Hope you have fun hanging out with us.
DBE amputee who wears beautiful twin body-powered prostheses with Dorrance No. 5X stainless steel hooks. She and I quickly became very good friends, and I soon revealed to her my desire to become a real...
If I was an amputee and some chick came up to me and was like, yeah, I really wish I was a double amputee too, I would probably say some things I'm not allowed to say on Twitch, because that is so disgusting. Rogish! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! What the heck, dude? Thank you! Easy dodge, bro. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. The VHS color aberration. Yeah, VHS color aberration is scary to me.
DBE
Base
amputee. And this goes on for 28 pages. At first, internet onlookers reached...
That's get 28 pages. How do you wipe your ass if both hands are hooks? Well, you just have to have a dirty butt for the rest of your life. They're hooks! You can't hold toilet paper with hooks!
The conclusion many of you probably already have.
Crazy bitch.
This is just fetish fiction written by a guy into amputee college girls.
What?
Classic. That's
What?
why it's so repetitive and feels written without a human audience in mind.
It feels like it was written while the person was jerking off. Does that make sense? No! Don't gift a sub to amputee fetish. What are you doing? That's my ult, by the way. Okay.
Clearly, this is just a sex thing, and no real human woman would sit down and write this.
Clueless.
Only she did, because Carol was a real person with a very real obsession and some very real plans for May 5th of 2001. Debbie has always treated me as if I were her younger sister, and she's always been totally honest and very upfront about telling me
Joe's Timmy
absolutely
Hobbies, thank you for the
everything
follow,
I
bro. I
wanted
really
to know
appreciate it. And
concerning
unknown
her
person user, thank you
tragic
for the follow
accident,
as well.
the
I
operations
really
that were
appreciate it,
performed
guys.
on her
What the
2
frick?
arm stumps, and her return to living a very normal life using her
Oh my god. Ain't got hands? Nugget lover for life? Guys! Guys! They're gonna... Twitch is gonna, like, profile my account for, like, you know, subscriber analytics, and they're gonna be like, there's a whole lot of amputee fetishists that are subscribed to this channel. I wonder what kind of content she makes. I wonder what kind of content she makes. How curious. Guys? But the Rogers, thank you so much for that gift sub. And Anonymous, thank you for that gift sub as well. Really appreciate it.
twin stainless steel hooks in place of her 2 amputated hands. After Rob became my boyfriend, we would spend countless hours talking about how I could become a real DBE amputee like Debbie. We finally decided that I would have to suffer.
Her boyfriend allowed her to do this? To be fair, you have to be quite sophisticated to get Vod of Miia's content. Only a real scholar of the social media landscape can keep up with her ever more current internet culture references, and no one but the most keen engineering minds can appreciate her highly optimized factorial gameplay. Yeah, there was an artist on Twitter that made Nugget art of the face girls. That was a while back. At least he's supportive, but you know, you can be a little bit too supportive, I feel like. He wanted a hook job! Chat, would you pay for a hook job? 1 in chat if you would pay for a hook job. 2 in chat if you would not pay for a hook job. Like $20. $20 for a hook job. 1 if hook job, 2. Oh, you guys don't want hook jobs. Whoa. $5? Okay, what if it was a free hook job? You have the opportunity to get a hook job, or you can say no. What about if it was free? Those handies would have been fucking trash. Exactly! It's cold metal, bro! Yes! 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 It's cold metal, dude. That's... No! Also saying 6, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Take Pacer! Thank you for the 2 gifted. I really appreciate it, man. Oh my gosh. Wait, I just looked at my leaderboard. Did one of the people gifting subs get banned? Chat, do you guys see this? Hold on. Just look at this for the time being. My mouse just died. Are you fucking kidding me? My mouse just died. Okay, hold on. I need to plug in my mouse. Hold on. Oh, son of a bitch.
An accident.
Stop.
After 6 more...
Look. Look, did number 9 get banned? Or did number 9 get banned, you guys? Who is number 9? He's just shy. Oops. He got amputated? That's C-Man? Oh, maybe my OBS is just like kind of bugged. It is C-Man? Why can't I see it? That's C-Man. Yeah, C-Man.
Nearly identical post with titles
I don't hate Seaman. I don't know what happened.
like, I want hooks for hands just like Pam Westling, and I want hooks for hands just like Blanche Shapiro. Carol reached a breaking point and decided that the only way she could ever feel complete was by suffering her own tragic accident. And luckily
me when I have to put my hands on a circular saw because I'm bored.
For her, her fiancé was not only incredibly supportive, but coincidentally had a history of dating DBE women.
Oh my god. Dude, imagine, honestly, imagine having an amputee fetish, only dating amputees, decide to date a chick that's not an amputee, and like groom her into getting an amputee fetish. I don't know, she probably had the fetish already and that's why he dated her, but still gross. Thank you for the gifts of the hook hands. Yeah, bro, pre-ordered the hook job.
She writes, I am indeed very well prepared to accomplish my new goal. I know just what to expect when I suffer the accident that causes me to become a real DBE amputee. I know just what to expect when I'm in the hospital to have surgery on my stumps. And I also know just what to expect when I finally have to wear twin body powered prostheses with Dorrance No. 5X stainless steel hooks. And
I'm gonna be honest, if I got my hands cut off, I would not want hooks as the prosthetics. I would want like the things that look real, the prosthetics that look like real hands. Because I don't want to be an amputee. My second choice would be like the bionic shit. The bionic shit. Good night, Draken! Thank you for hanging out with us. I want a metal arm like Venom. Okay. This was 2001. They hadn't even invented other kinds of prostheses yet. It was just hooks. The hooks low-key scare me a little bit.
it would be shortly following this post after Carol announced that her accident was scheduled to line up with her birthday, graduation, and wedding to Rob that she would completely abandon her blog. And if you're like the average reader, you must be feeling stumped. Because if this is real, how is it that Carol is surrounded
she could have just died
by people who would encourage her to cut off her own hands, or at the very least, didn't seem to mind? Well, luckily for us, it turns out that Carol actually wrote an additional 40,000 words about her amputation on a different website. But before we can figure out what actually happened to her, we should probably figure out how anyone gets this way to begin with.
Childhood trauma or some shit,
So
bro.
off the bat, Carol DBE can only be one of three things: a bizarre fan fiction, a fetish, or a person with body identity integrity disorder.
Fetish.
1. So, as someone who was very recently a young woman, I simply cannot believe that this is just a fictional story written completely for fun. And in one of her few online correspondences, Carol admits that only some aspects of the story are fictional, so we can safely rule out a creative writing project. 2. The fetish. Part of what makes Carol's blog feel so incredibly fetishistic is just how overwhelming it is to read. Between the constant repetition and a visual style that can only be described as highly distressing, the writing barely feels like writing at all. And it may sound like a nitpick, but you have to remember that the early 2000s experienced a wave of charmingly ugly web design. Personalizing your web page with epic GIFs and fonts was just as important as filling it with content. And there's truly just something off-kilter about how spare Carol's blog is, especially for something designed by a young woman. It's just endless, raw, sensory input about how much this lady likes her hooks. It feels fetishy because it feels like it's addressed to an audience, but it appeals to
This
no one.
video's low-key scary. I need to turn on the lights in my room, you guys.
Might be a little unusual. She has shockingly little insight into how strange this behavior actually is. And you know, it's a lot of these non-verbal cues that tell the bigger story. So fun fact, scent is actually a huge factor in non-verbal communication. For instance, the only reason anyone humors me in real life is because I smell really damn good.
Okay, and I'm
My
gonna be
latest
scared if I
obsession have
watch
been
this in the
scents that are
dark, bro.
dark, fruity, and feminine, and my current favorite is Cherry Bomb by Confessions of a Rebel. It has notes of amber, juicy black cherry, and cherry liquor, and it dries fragrance I've been looking at with trying out a few fragrance scent, and packaging is mine for years, and it was through Use My Card. You can do, and on with the show. But for reasons we'll get into shortly, Carol probably doesn't have a fetish, but Rob almost certainly does. I mentioned before that Rob in addition to supporting Carol's
little
goals,
gooner in the
is somewhat
background?
of a participant. In the world of amputee fetishism, Rob is what's known as a devotee. That is, someone who is aroused by an amputee but does not wish to become one. Carol, on the other hand, is a wannabe, which in fetish terms is self-explanatory. And it is probably no coincidence that she refers to her DBE desires with this exact vocabulary. Apotemnophilia, aka amputee fetish, has actually been documented since the late 1800s. With its first mainstream exposure in 1972 in Penthouse Mag, of all places, with readers sending in anonymous letters explaining their fetish. As with many more offbeat fetishes, it's usually male devotees of female subjects, but there's a lot of variation here. As one case study reads, a 48-year-old white female had been interested in men who had mobility impairments since she was a teenager. The first evidence of her interest was in high school, when she dated a boy who had a severe limp. Although they kissed, she reports not being very sexually aroused by him and was interested not in having intercourse, but in being with him and potentially seeing his affected leg. And you might be surprised.
Read the second fucking paragraph, Frankie. I'll read it for you. She then had a one-off date with an obese and mildly retarded wheelchair-bound man who she had met through a personal ad. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Intercourse, but in being with him and potentially
everyone
seeing
has
his
a chance.
affected
Everyone
leg.
has
And
a
you
chance.
might be surprised at the sheer diversity of amputee gooners online. The usual suspects: DeviantArt, Fur Affinity, 4chan, this other website, contain at least several thousand images of limbless ladies apiece.
What is the other site? What is this? What is this?
Second Life, the OG predecessor to platforms like VR Chat and the Metaverse, is home to a small but thriving amputee worship society. And in the real world, practitioners of this interest range from able-bodied people just role-playing in the privacy of their home to full-on 24/7 BDSM slave relationships in which amputees are subject to every whim of their master. Which brings us back to Rob. Rob has what's called acrotomophilia, meaning he is specifically turned on by the process and aftermath of other people's amputations.
See, I'd have that,
and
like
while
a
this is
bionic
relatively
hand if I
harmless
got,
if kept in one's mind, it's difficult to read Carol's writings without getting the impression that she's a very vulnerable young woman being groomed into fetish behavior by her fiancé. For some of these people, it's a very slippery slope from obsessing over their partner losing a limb to engaging in roleplay to encouraging self-injurious behavior. And if you think this is a stretch, let's remember that Carol, for seemingly no reason, references her very poor eyesight and thick glasses. In fact, she does this repeatedly in all of her writing, because in addition to being
she like wants to be disabled, I guess. I don't understand that. Why would you
DBE wannabe, she's also what's known as a myo girl, a girl with severe myopia. So while researching this video,
there's a fetish
I
for
actually
anything, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's a fucking fetish for everything. In what world, bro? It's like me and my baldness. I have a bald fetish, so I'm bald. I have a baldness fetish, so I make myself bald.
A girl with severe myopia. So while researching this video, I actually stumbled upon the very obscure community of myo girl fetishists. A user named Jack Cast, who will come up again, runs a Tumblr full of pictures of women with Coke bottle glasses, canes, and a range of disability aids. Visionandspecs.com, which at first just looks like—
that just feels like so evil and like predatory, bro. Like actually sickening. Like, yeah, I only want to fuck disabled girls.
A forum about glasses
really
is
bad.
actually a digital myo girl goon cave. And in one particularly distressing case, user Specs Forever tells the story of a 15-year-old schoolgirl, allegedly, who hit him up for advice about making her friend's vision worse. The two of them engaged in a brief relationship, allegedly, in which he mailed her increasingly stronger lenses that she would secretly swap out for her friend to wear until her friend's vision deteriorated to this. There's a striking parallel between this and the relationship Rob seems to have with Carol, Debbie, and his previous paramours. The myopia, the double amputation,
Why do people
the subtext
like that?
Carol will probably have to rely on Rob for almost everything, including her ability to jork it, simply checks too many boxes. But there's a third, much more likely explanation for the mystery that is
Even worse?
Carol DBE. But in order to explain that, let's finish Carol's story. The only thing scarier than Carol's writing style was her abrupt exit from the internet following her vow to—
Actually, I have a fetish for girls with really good eyesight, and I secretly feed them carrots.
cut off her hands. But the truth is, she didn't go anywhere. And though she abandoned her main blog for reasons unknown, she continued to obsessively chronicle her desires on a digital zine site called ananda.gloomchen.com. This site, which hosted a range of fictional stories, became Carol DBE's new focus.
But
and on
like
July
fan fiction or
21st,
something?
2001, Carol submitted this absolute chungus of a paragraph
Whoa,
to
Chungus.
the website. She
General
wrote,
Shepherd, thank
I
you for the
just
follow. I
recently
really appreciate
celebrated
it.
my 22nd birthday, my marriage, and my graduation from college. Although much more important than those three events is my ongoing celebration of my new life. My new life as a young woman who's not only extremely myopic, but who's also a real DBE amputee. It's worth noting that she places way more of an emphasis on her myopia in this submission than she has in the past. 4 years ago, I met Rob, who's now my husband. He has been a true woman arm amputee devotee, there's that word again, for as long as he can remember. It was Rob who explained to me that I was a true DBE woman amputee wannabe, that I wasn't abnormal in any way, and that I wasn't suffering from any kind of mental illness. This guy's a fucking predator. After Rob became my boyfriend, we would spend countless hours talking about how I could become a real DBE amputee like Debbie. We finally decided that I would have to suffer an accident that would result in the complete amputation of both of my hands just about 2 inches above both of my wrists. Rob and I both carefully and completely planned out my accident down to the very last detail, including how we would make absolutely sure that no doctor would be able to reattach either one or both of my hands after I'd amputated them. On Saturday, May 5th, 2001, the day that Rob and I had specifically selected for my accident, at long last arrived. I met Rob at his apartment, and I was wearing a pair of good jeans along with a new white short-sleeve sweatshirt because I was going to help Rob with some work that he was doing. I cannot and I do not want to go into the details of the work we did that day because I don't want anyone to even think about doing what I actually did. All I'll say is that during the course of our work, Rob had to temporarily leave me alone while he went to get a few things that we needed. During the several minutes that he was gone, I suffered a very tragic accident. I not only completely severed both of my hands about 1 inch above both of my wrists, but I also completely mangled what little remained of my 2 amputated hands. As I screamed for help, I could sense that my entire body was going into shock. When he heard my screams, Rob rushed back to me, and when he saw the totally handless stumps of my 2 arms, he then realized what I'd already realized.
Dude, this is
I'd
so
actually
gross!
succeeded in finally becoming a real DBE amputee. From here, Carol describes her family's utter devastation, her struggles post-accident, and her absolute joy at having gotten rid of her hands at long last. Though she disclaims at the very end that she would never recommend anybody do this, nor does she want anyone to suffer as a consequence of her decision, she maintains that this was her happily ever after. But it seems, thankfully, that the amputation story was the fictional half of her kinda fictional writing. The editor of the website affirms that although this is one of the weirder submissions that he's ever gotten, it's merely a fictional account of Carol's future plans. Which is to say, her hands are fine. And though we'll cover the present day in just a minute, this brings us to the third and most likely explanation for this entire thing.
Thank fucking God, dude. Oh my God.
3. Body Identity Integrity Disorder, also known as BIID. Though controversial and very poorly understood, BIID is a mismatch between one's mental body map versus what's actually there. This extremely rare pathology is thought to be present from birth. Sufferers of this condition experience a sense of overcompletion.
Oh wait,
Something
yeah,
about
if
their
she,
body
wait, that is true, guys. If she had both of her hands cut off, how the frick would she write that 40,000 word essay? Think about it.
It's foreign or excessive to them, and they simply cannot go on until it is removed. And as you can probably surmise, this carries a very high risk of fucking around and finding out. In one of the most famous BIID cases on the internet, Kelly Ronahan, also known online as differentially Kelly, suffered some combination of BIID and Munchausen syndrome. Though otherwise physically healthy, she was consumed by a need to be sick and attended to constantly. She systematically created an and infected all sorts of wounds on her legs until the damage became so severe, doctors were forced to amputate. And much more infamously, in 2015, a woman named Jules Schuping went public with her BIID story. Convinced that she was meant to live as a blind person,
didn't she like
Jules
put
could not be
acid in her
persuaded
legs?
of the
Or
danger
in
of
her eyes or something?
her condition, and took matters into her
Or, like,
own hands
bleach or
when she
something?
poured drain cleaner
Drain
directly
cleaner.
into her eyes, which is what most of you probably do when you watch my videos.
Yes,
she was permanently blinded.
BIID means that you have a need to be disabled in some way. In my case,
This is so
it was a
weird.
need to go blind. I found that drain cleaner is little less painful, although it does a lot of damage to the eye. Because drain cleaner was easily available to me, I went with that.
And though people with BIID claim that
Yeah,
their
this
removal or
seems
destruction
that seems like some shit that would be on TLC, honestly. I wouldn't be
of the
surprised.
affected body part really does improve their lives in the long term, this is obviously not the case. For more on this particular angle, by the way, I would absolutely recommend the Internet Investigator
there's
or
other
Darby
videos about
Valentine's
this
videos
chick,
on
too.
Carol
Oh,
DB. And I
God.
suspect that Carol probably has something similar to this, because as she writes in the post-amputation part of her story, almost immediately I felt as though a tremendously heavy weight had finally been lifted off of my
this
shoulders.
did not happen.
Because I honestly felt relieved
not
that all my years of waiting were at last over. I also felt an overwhelming sensation of joy because I realized I would finally be spending the rest of my life as a real DBE amputee who would wear beautiful twin body-powered prostheses with Dorrance No. 5X stainless steel
Dorrance
hooks.
No.
And I
5X
truly
stainless
believe
steel
that at the
hooks.
heart of Carol's predicament is the fact that not only did she experience a real sense of alienation, maybe not from her hands, but certainly from some part of her body, but that she was also being very intentionally pushed in a certain direction by a guy with a fetish. And knowing all of this, who is Carol DBE?
Yeah, who is this bitch?
In perhaps the greatest twist of this entire ordeal, Reddit actually did something pretty based. In 2019, a post in the non-murder mystery subreddit.
Oh my god, wait, did they like get her like committed to like a mental hospital or some shit? I don't like Reddit, but like hopefully, bro. Yeah, let's see what True says. Yeah! Literally this, bro! Literally this! Oh, man. Man. 1,000 plus toaster fuckers. This... I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared.
Renewed interest in Carol and her real identity. After weeks of cross-referencing social media posts, user Snails for Speedy managed to track Carol down on Facebook. And you'll be glad to hear that she not only separated from Rob, but appears to be happily married and leading a very ordinary life. And in a bit of a weird coincidence,
She literally fucking got groomed. That dude was trying to groom her to cut off her hands. Oh my god, chat, dude. This was such a fucking roller coaster. We got a good ending.
Detective identified a Rob Kassler as referenced in Carol's posts, though I highly doubt this is the same guy. Rob Kassler and Jack Cast not only vaguely share a name, but are also devotees of the exceedingly rare Mayo Girl and amputee fetish combo. So make of that what you will.
He's gotta be the only guy in the world. Like, the one singular person in the entire world that's into that shit.
Presence in the early 2000s internet, though fleeting and anomalous, created one of the most enduring and fascinating rabbit holes we have to date. And this could have been a much longer video had I read more of her blog or dug into the dozens of fetishes that her writing, intentionally or not, absolutely catered to. But with a case like this, truly, the more you seek, the more you'll find. And I think it's about time I let you off the hook.
Plus two,
This has
plus two,
been
plus two.
The Freaky Files.
Plus two, plus two, plus two, plus two.
Thanks again to Scentbird for kindly sponsoring today's video. Use my code SCUMBAGOVICH or click the link below to get 55% off at Scentbird. That's code SCUMBAGOVICH for 55% off your first month.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, there's so much stuff, man. There's just so much freaking stuff. This is a serial porch pooper.
Here at 7:30, the man police say has been pooping on one Louisville homeowner's porch over the past week paid that homeowner another visit this weekend. In fact, the homeowner tells me the now infamous porch pooper went back to his house 2 times over the Labor Day weekend.
This is, statistically, this is the best house to poop on.
The homeowner tells us the first visit happened on the morning of September 1st. The man came
Oh my
over in the
God,
middle of the
right
night,
at the
pooped,
door.
and then left. The homeowner put up sonic alarms and cat litter the next day. Well, it seemed to deter him when he returned last night because the homeowner tells me he ran away. If you recognize this man, you're asked to contact police.
What the fuck? I'd call the cops if somebody shit on my front porch. Oh God. It's really recommending me this video, you guys. It's really recommending me this video, guys. It's really recommending me this video. Chud. Oh, chuddy. Chud. Pickled cucumber! Thank you for the super chat! I don't think it pops up here. Let me do the other scene.
The poop man cometh, and I owe him money.
Yeah, the poop man cometh. No, he poopeth. Foot fondler! We have to, guys.
We're going from looking at feet, looking at shoes, stealing some shoes, and now we're touching people and breaking into their rooms.
The big thing that I got going on, it's like a foot fetish, you want to call it.
So entering their rooms and touching their feet and legs, that's this step. What would be the next step after that?
What started out as a burglary turned into a nightmare for multiple women on what should have been a relaxing 4th of July
Oh my
weekend.
God, what?
The resort, nestled on the coast of Lake Tahoe, Nevada, became the center of this bizarre crime spree during the nights of June 30th and July 3rd, 2022.
Apparently,
the
he
events
breaks
earned the
in and
assailant
fondles
a
their
nickname
feet.
Foot Fondler. The escalating nature of his crimes leaves investigators asking what drove him to commit these strange acts, and what was he planning to do next?
I don't know why I would do it. It was really stupid.
Do you think you'll be able to stop?
It's August 1st in the residential neighborhood of Atwater, California, where 2 investigators with the Douglas County Sheriff's Office have traveled over 200 miles to serve a fugitive warrant. Nearly a month after the incidents that
Holy
terrorized
shit.
the residents of Lake Tahoe, the investigators prepared a question.
The Lake Tahoe terrorist, bro. That's so fucked. The Lake Tahoe terrorist. He'd touch his feet.
26-year-old Mark Anthony Gonzalez,
That's a form of
leading to an
patriotism?
unusual conversation with disturbing insights and jaw-dropping revelations. The following footage has never been seen before.
Are you Mark?
Yes.
Hi, Mark. I'm Detective Jenkins. My partner, Detective Schultz.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Would you mind coming back towards you?
Pleasure. Good morning.
We're
How are
going to
you?
walk this way and just have a conversation. So, Mark, the reason that we're here to I'd like to chat with you a little bit about your family around the 4th of July.
Okay.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about your vacation?
We just went over there to, have a good time 4th of July weekend. We just went over there to, we normally go every year, 4th of July. We went boating and just things like that. Wanted to have a good time. That's it. Nothing too big.
He had too
The
good of a
officer is
time.
well aware that Mark's definition of a good
Oh, fuck.
time goes beyond boating on the lake, but before she confronts him with what she knows, she first informs him of his Miranda rights. But Mark chooses to be anything but silent.
So I'd like to talk to you about some of your activities while you were up in Lake Tahoe.
Okay.
Okay. Specifically the rooms that you went into of the women and touching their feet. And before you tell me that you didn't do anything like that, I'm going to tell you this is your one opportunity to be straightforward with me.
Yeah.
Okay. I know that it was you because you left your fingerprints behind.
According to victim statements, on the nights of July 2nd and 3rd,
Oh
Mark
my
entered 2
God.
separate rooms at the resort through unlocked sliding glass doors. One woman
Guys, if you go to a hotel or like a resort, I don't fucking know, triple check to make sure that every door and window is closed and locked. Because if you don't, your feet are gonna get fondled by a fat guy. Okay.
described waking up as her blankets were being lifted from her body, while another was awoken by the sensation of someone rubbing her legs and feet. The officers will soon confront Mark with more disturbing
bring
details
guns,
from these
yeah.
incidents, but for now, they continue to question him about
Since when has it been a crime to fondle women's feet while they're asleep, huh?
his deranged motive.
So I don't understand why you did those things. I'm trying to understand. I've never met you. I don't know anything about you.
Anonymous, even the gift of the jokes on you. I'm into that.
Just out of dumbness. Just, I don't know why I would do it. It was really stupid.
Well, and I mean, I'm sure you can appreciate 4th of July. There's a ton of women up there. Why those rooms? Why did you go into those rooms?
You know, every room looks the same. It was out of dumbness that I did it, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, it's bad to like downplay this, but at least he was only touching their feet, you know? I guess. Yeah, stupid cop bitch, you wouldn't get it, lady. You don't understand the true beauty of feet.
But do it's just a stupid thing.
Okay.
But
do you?
yeah.
How did you get into the rooms? I mean, how did you just, I guess, pick the room or decide?
Well, because every room looks the same. I honestly did think they were like the rooms that I was supposed to come back into, but they all look in that resort like they're all the same rooms and stuff. But I just went in. He
literally is the monster under the bed,
Mark
dude.
can't seem to decide whether he entered their rooms by mistake or if he had a more nefarious purpose. Thankfully, the officer gives
The
no
Lake
attention
Tahoe
to his
toe
excuse.
tickler.
So you went in.
Yeah.
And then the ladies explained to me that you were rubbing their legs and their feet.
The Tahoe toe
What's the deal with that?
Just a dumb thing that I have. It's like a little fetish thing that I got going on.
I don't know you, so
It's
explain
dumb.
it to me. Just explain it to me. No judgment.
Yeah.
No, zero
Well,
judgment.
it's
Okay.
like
Dude, I could not be a cop if I had to do this, bro. I could not be a cop if I had to do this. Like, go up to somebody and be like, no. Explain to, like, while he's being recorded, like, no. Explain to me what your foot fetish entails. Why is he saying all this? Because he's going to jail!
a big thing that I got going on. It's like a foot fetish, you want to call it.
Okay.
And it's stupid.
Have
I know
you, have you done anything like this before?
No.
Mark is quick to deny it, but as it will soon be revealed, this isn't the first time his self-described foot fetish would land him in hot water with the police. For now, the officer attempts to figure out his state of mind and learns something that may suggest Mark's crimes are escalating.
What was the draw, or what was exciting about it for you?
Hey,
Was
give
it
me a
the feet
boner.
themselves? Was it the
woke up with
excitement of the I shouldn't be doing this? What was the deal with that?
Honestly, I really don't know. It's just like wanting to go the next.
Oh
The next step, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Just.
Mono
I don't know.
alert.
What's the first step?
Well, just like
I hear you
watching
say that you have
things.
a foot fetish. Okay, what kind of stuff do you watch?
Dude, like,
Just like-
okay, like, if I was a cop, I would not be able to keep a goddamn straight face, you know? I would not be able to keep a straight face. It's like, no. So explain to me how you developed this foot fetish.
Like just random,
Like
stuff
regular, or is there like I don't know?
It's just,
is there like
it's just
foot-
regular. It's just, well, there is, but I just normally do the regular.
Have you ever done anything like that? Like stolen shoes, taken shoes?
No.
She's like, well, I don't know. Is there foot porn? I'm usually like, yeah, there is, but like, I don't really jerk off to normal porn, so like.
No,
like that.
just I bought shoes from women and
Women's
stuff, like online and all that.
Oh,
The officer
God.
isn't simply making
He's
an
the guy.
educated guess about his
Dude, he's like the type of guy that's like on the freaking Craigslist buying used socks, like dirty socks.
activities. While she's keeping her awareness of Mark's history close to the vest for now, she'll soon explain what she knows about the case in shocking detail.
Dude, yeah, I don't care. They read him his Miranda rights. If a cop comes up to me and starts grilling me about like my fetish, bro, I'm not saying anything. What is he doing?
In the meantime, as Officer Jenkins continues to question Mark, Officer Schultz decides to call in for backup to prevent an uncomfortable situation
Belle
from
Delphine
unfolding
bathwater.
when a family member begins watching the encounter from a distance.
Uh-oh.
Hey, could you ask a unit to meet us over here? Yeah, we're going to be doing that here shortly. So we just, like for black and white, we got a family member that's out here just for a cover for us.
See, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea why I would do that. It's just like a thing that I have going on, and it's.
I have no
I know
idea.
It's not the right thing,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Unfortunately, no, it's
Yeah.
not. Have you spoken with someone about?
I've spoken to a therapist.
He goes to therapy for his foot fetish? Oh my god. Oh my god.
But like,
What have you
it's
learned?
been a while.
Okay.
Yeah, a few things. how to try to cope with it. Wear a little, wristband and stuff to kind of cope with that situation.
While the use of a wristband is a documented tactic used by some psychologists to mitigate unwanted behaviors, it's interesting to note that Mark does not appear
wearing
to be
one.
wearing one.
Oh, dude. Pre-watched, bro. Clueless.
When you say you wear a wristband to like...
Well, just like if I do get into that stage, I'll normally, try to wear it and it'll snap me out of things doing, weird things like that. And
Have you been doing weird things like that for some time?
Classic
No,
Mia,
just
pre-watching every
watching,
video.
like I said, watching just kind of copes with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand. I have mental issues, and the only way for me to cope is watching porn and jerking off. The watermark's annoying. You get used to it, though.
To deal with it.
Yeah.
How long have you had the foot fetish?
I'll say like more than 7 years.
Oh!
And, how old are you? 26, right?
26.
Okay, so before you were an adult.
Yeah.
Bad
How
side
did
and
you, I guess.
I guess people just like have their own thing, Like,
Yeah.
Dude, I would be getting.
Remember how...
Dude, this is crazy. I would be getting like so antsy and irritated if a cop was like, "When did you develop your foot fetish? What was the first foot porn you jacked off to?" Like this, bro. Doctor, turn off my fetish inhibitors.
Honestly, I have no idea. I think I might have seen something that I liked during watching something like that. And it just stuck with me.
Exactly. Like a lot of the body cam channels have watermarks on all their stuff because they're like the only released source of this body cam footage. Like the body cam footage that these channels post aren't like publicly available. Like before they posted.
It just never went away.
After gaining some insights into Mark's compulsions, the officer circles back to the incident that brought them to his front door and refers to an earlier statement he made that has some deeply unsettling implications.
I like you have this foot fetish, and then this was because you wanted to, I think you said, take the next step.
Yeah.
So entering
Kiwi
the
Farms
rooms and touching their feet and legs, that's...
Kiwi Farms had the Boss Man Jack body cam and they put the N-word on it, like, so it couldn't get reposted? Because, like, it would get taken down, like, the next step? Mark, you just need to put your right foot forward.
This step, what would be the next step after that?
Dude, she's, like, giving him a boner right now.
I mean, I'm not too sure, just...
Har,
something going on with, like,
was there more that you were wanting to do that you didn't?
No.
Please forgive the personal nature of my questions, and I know it might be awkward talking to a female. If you prefer to talk to me, it's fine. I appreciate.
He's like, no, it's fine. I'm rock fucking hard right now.
No matter what we talk about, zero judgment. Okay, we all have our stuff.
Cardinal Love, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, bro.
With the women, there was some thought that perhaps you were in the women's rooms.
No, just watching, touching.
Watching, touching yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, touching yourself.
No, just watching.
No, I didn't. I was not jerking off. I was just touching myself. Dude, he got caught, dude. Caught, bro. He just got fucking caught.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark struggles to get his story straight. And
God, I love
you.
I love you. This channel is so good.
I just went in there and just like had done this.
Oh my God.
Like I said, wanting to...
Well, and Mark, this is the part where let's just be honest with each other, okay? I don't think that you went into a random room. I don't think that you're into guys' feet.
No.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you're into guys' feet.
She's like, well, no, of course not. Man's feet? Ugh, that's disgusting. Of course not. Ugh.
So I think
this is so bad, bros.
And I'm not judging you, okay?
I really didn't know, like, because it was so dark.
So did you just randomly start checking doors and find one that's unlocked, or what? How many times do you recall doing that? Obviously, I know the answer, but I'm going to see if you can be honest with me. How many times do you recall doing that? Going into a woman's room, rubbing her feet and her legs. Or trying.
This is the only first time I've done it like there.
Mark's heavy emphasis on the word there is
fuck. The Tahoe toe tickler, bros.
troubling to say the least, and begs the question, was it really his first time?
Well, honestly, deserve. Honestly, if this was like, if this had like actual scary shit, like it was intended to be a scary video, it doesn't matter if chat is here. I still will be too scared to watch it, right? Cause then who's gonna save me if the Jeff the Killer pops up behind me? If I'm watching it alone in my room, even if you guys are in chat, Tammy's gonna save. No, like yeah, who's gonna save me if they pop up behind me and they're gonna kill me? Jeff the Toe Tickler. Exactly. So it's, yeah, chat can't save me. Exactly. Stop being in my walls. Yeah, I'm still to check the window. Nuh-uh. I'm not on the first floor anyways.
When you were up in Tahoe,
Jeff the Killer's gonna climb the wall.
Just twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you try to get into another room but the door was locked? It was actually 3 times.
Just once, but I went in.
Okay.
For the one that was open.
This would turn out to be a lie.
Uh-oh.
Mark may have been stopped due to one locked door,
Don't tell
but
Jeff
it did
that.
little to slow him down, as he brazenly
I'm sure the
broke
window's
into
locked.
not one, but 2 other rooms.
Oh.
Okay, you went in the ones that were open. Okay, so 2 times.
Quotable, no, thank you so much for the follow. I really
only went in
appreciate
the
it,
ones that were
dude.
open.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, you kind of hit the nail on the head.
Uh-oh.
Going into a woman's room.
Yeah.
Without their permission, touching them without their permission, that's a crime. I'm sure you understand that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you understand that.
No, I hear you. I hear you what you're saying, and it sounds to me like this is something that you've been kind of battling for some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Are
been a
your
while.
are your parents aware of?
No, it's like the woman woke up, I assume he like runs out of the room, starts touching on another woman. You know, until he just like runs back.
The struggle that you
They
had?
are.
They are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they know what you did in Tahoe?
My parents are aware that I have a foot fetish.
Okay, when did you tell them?
Well, they found out. I didn't tell them.
Oh
They-
my
they
god,
found
how
out.
did he not get kicked out of the house? He's like molesting women.
My sister told them, hey, there's this thing going on over there.
And then they
Good
figured it out.
God.
Yeah, because
Through the
through my
news.
past. Yeah.
Thank you for the gifts
Since
to the
it's
Bay
on the news,
Harbor
yeah.
Freaker.
Called you out on it.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, why don't you call me? Why you make me drive all the way here? Why don't you call me? Come on now.
Scared.
I know, I get it. I get it. And I
Dude, like I could not be a cop having to say like, oh, I get it. No, I understand, I get it. You know?
And unfortunately, you are going to have to
The
be held accountable for your
Tahoe
crimes. Okay. So I have a warrant for your arrest.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
No, dude, he just goes,
I do
man.
appreciate your honesty. Thanks for the conversation. I think that goes a long way to speak to the kind of man that you are.
Very
A lot of
googly
guys would just stand
moogly,
here and be like,
man.
I don't know what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
The discussion between Mark and Officer Jenkins is far from over,
Uh-oh.
as he has more jaw-dropping confessions to share. In the meantime, Mark's father has seen the handcuffs go on and has
Uh-oh.
finally decided to get closer to
Uh-oh.
the situation.
Wait, chat. Before we get to the next phase of this, chat, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay. Long stream today, guys. Bad, you know it's a fucking bad sign if I say, guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom, because that means I'm gonna get my vitality back from drinking my own pee, like my summer car style. I don't do that! But... give me like 1 minute. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys, then we finish this. Okay. Guys, you have to believe me. Guess what, chat? I made a pit stop, and I got another shorty. Hello, I'm back. Stop kissing each other, whatever. What are you guys doing? Get out! Scatter! Scatter! I just heard something outside. I got another sody. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Yeah, it's because I take the time to wash my hands, and also I made a detour to get another soda. That honestly, it's pretty fast. If you think about it, it's actually pretty fast, considering my. Well, I also looked at my face because my face was kind of red, and I got worried. I was like, do I have a rash or something? And then I just realized it's hot, and I'm a little bit dehydrated. So we got another sody. Sody pop. Mia just drank her famous Diet Coke! Yay! Yeah, and I have a second Diet Coke. Not as fast as Mari. Well, you have to think about, you know what factors into your bathroom speed? A, how far away the bathroom is from the room you're streaming in, okay? B, if there are any the size of your penis. A second Diet Coke is at the Mia stream. B, the detour. Yeah, what if you wear no pants when you I wear pants when I stream. So that's another like 5 seconds lost because I have to pull down and pull up my pants. And I don't know. It could have taken longer because you know what? When I turned on the sink to wash my hands, the water was hot because it is hot outside, and I guess that's just how shit is. And I wanted it to be cold, but then I was like, I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to wait for the water to cool down to be cold. So I wash my hands with hot water. You don't stream for your bathroom? Dude, you would get like crazy echoes. It would be like a horror stuff. I do wash my, dude, don't crungo me. Listen. There it is. My favorite sound in the universe. The hot water kills the germs. No, dumbass, the antibacterial soap kills the germs. That's why you use soap. Guys, haha. You use soap when you, pee kills germs. I don't know. Good night, P-Tanks! Thank you for hanging out with us, bro! You use soap. Pee is sterile, actually. I use pee to wash my hands.
That's the myth.
I thought soap was just a... You guys are joking, right? You're /J, right? This is a joke, right? I'm worried that Mia's allegedly red. Well, actually, it went away. I was glad. It only took like a day and a half, 2 days to go away. I did get like a rash for some reason. I don't know what it was. I think it was like the fabric of the shirt that I wore to the gym because, you know, I have those like really shitty Temu shirts now. I guess they're not very good to like work out in because like on my shoulders after I was running, I just had like a red rash on like my shoulder and like upper arm. Or the detergent. That's true. But now it's fine. And yeah, I think it was abrasive, like an abrasive fabric while I was running, because you know you move your arms and stuff. But it's like baggy, so it was really just where the fabric was sitting on the top of my. It's me hitting my shoulder, like on the top of my body. And I saw a puppy today, and it was like jumping at me, and the lady was like, I forget its name, but it was a girl, and she said she was 10 months old, and it was so cute. The puppy was like jumping at me, licking me. You know, like nibbling on my arm. It was so cute, and I was petting it. And then I get back, like, to my computer, and I've already got, like, welts starting to form on my arm. They already went down, because that was, like, hours ago. But it's like I literally was already having an allergic reaction to the freaking dog. Yeah, I've got, like, I don't know. I got pet allergy. My famous pewter!
Do you want me to inform your dad what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay. We're locking in. Get ready, guys.
Hi. So he informs me that he's already spoken with you about the things that he did in Tahoe.
What did he do?
While Mark's father claims to be unaware of the events, what he says next reveals he knows more than he's letting on.
So he entered the rooms of multiple women. So I have a warrant for his arrest. There's 4 different charges. 2 are burglary. which is a felony in the state of Nevada.
Which he didn't steal anything.
It doesn't matter. Burglary's not stealing.
Oh, wait. What if his dad was in on it and his dad was touching the feet with him?
Burglary in the state of Nevada is defined as entering any structure with the intent to
I'm in
commit
the process
larceny,
of moving and I'm unplugging
assault.
my PC now. See you next time. Goodbye, like a fox. I hope your move goes smoothly. Don't be too worried about moving your PC because I've done that a few times. I've taken apart my PC to move it places and I haven't fucked it up yet. And if somebody like me can do it, then it's gonna be fine for you too.
Battery, or any other felony once inside.
Your PC it turns on. That's like an Ace Attorney. Dude, this shit is literally Ace Attorney.
Touching another person's body against their will is a battery. Okay? So that's included in the statute of burglary. Okay? And then battery and attempted battery. So there's 4 different charges. I'm sorry to, sounds like he's been struggling with this for quite some time. So unfortunately,
Bill, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been hanging out with us.
Counselor, what he told me, but he hasn't in a minute. Maybe we need to revisit that.
Number 15, the Nevada foot burglar.
So we just asked that I kind of fill you in, and so I wanted to fill you in.
I kind of noticed that when you were talking, you were trying to get him to admit something like a type of charge, like something that has to do with it.
No, he...
What? He brought this up on his own, by the way. This was completely fucking unprompted, by the way. Fuck, dude. I'm so guys, I'm literally so mad that I'm streaming in 720p today because man, this has some crazy fucking content. Clippable content. Jesus Christ. But this is a low-res stream. I'm a low-res Andy.
So he has priors here. I don't know if you're aware of his history with Atwater Police Department or Merced County Sheriff's Office. He has prior contacts, and during those contacts, their cases, there was some information given to me that maybe he had been after taking some women's shoes or touching himself.
According to the Atwater Police Department,
I watch you in 720p on my 1440p monitor. Well, you guys know what I do when I buy monitors and like my laptop. I could have gotten like a higher, like a 1440p screen, or whatever, and they're like, oh, but it's just like, it's only like, it's not even more expensive, but I wanted to get the 1080p one because that's the res I stream in, and that's the only one I know, and honestly, yeah, I mean, I'm not one for games and stuff that have crazy visuals or anything like that, so honestly, I watch in 40 anyways because my computer can't handle 720/60. I see.
Mark was suspected of stealing women's shoes from
when I watch my friend streams. I guess yeah. Usually it is 720. It usually is 720p. Now that I think about it.
And garages in his neighborhood, leading to one sergeant giving him the nickname the Shoe Bandit.
What?
But this won't be the only shoe-related.
Fuck, dude. The Shoe Bandit. The Shoe Bandit.
Incident, as a report will reveal later.
I do think that he has a fetish that's kind of got the better of him, and he's having some decision-making issues, and it's escalating. We're going from looking at feet, looking at shoes, stealing some shoes.
God, imagine being the dad, and the cop's like, yeah.
Rooms, right?
While Mark waits in handcuffs.
I can't fucking imagine being a parent. Like, yeah, well, your son seems to have a very serious foot fetish. Are you aware of your son's serious foot fetish? This would be poopy if he wasn't an artist. No! And then it's a good thing that he's an artist. We need to make this guy an artist then. Well, I guess we can't because he's going to jail, so I guess he can be an artist now.
The second unit Officer Schultz requested has still not arrived.
Hey, it's Schultz from the Douglas County again. Hey, just want to let you know we're code 4 with one in custody. Could one of your units transport him for us, or do we need to transport him to your facility?
Bob Chandler.
There's a 20 plus ETA. We're 14 minutes out from the facility. We want to just go.
Yeah, I can just take it. You want to just put him in the front?
Oh wait, these are like whatchamacallits.
While letting a suspect
Wait, these are like are these like the sleeper agent cars? What are they called? What is the word for that? What undercover cops. Detectives. Unmarked vehicles. Okay. It took me a minute to remember the word for it. Okay.
sit in the front seat beside the
officers in
arresting
an unmarked
officer
car.
is unusual. It's the following conversation
Uh-oh.
that takes place between the two that will
fuck.
surely raise a
Dude.
few eyebrows.
Dude, I don't even want to know what he says, bro. At this point, I literally don't even want to know what he says.
Not gonna attack me while I drive, right? No. Well, you say that, but I've had people attack me while I was driving, so I just want to make sure that that's not a deal. No, you've been a perfect gentleman, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
Left at the stop sign.
Left?
Left.
All right, you be my driver. He's promised he's not gonna attack me while I'm driving.
Of course. Why would I do that?
I don't know. People do silly things.
As the conversation continues, the questions from Officer Jenkins veer more and more into deeply unsettling territory.
If the women had woken up, did you have a plan as to
Oh,
what you
no,
were
no,
doing
no, no,
after?
no, no, no,
After
no.
that?
Just the same thing.
No,
Just swinging it?
Yeah.
Did you have a thought or a fantasy of how it might go in your mind?
No, not really. Yeah.
Did it bother you at all that, like, they were sleeping next to their husband?
Disturbingly, in both instances,
What?
the women were not alone. When one victim nudged her husband awake, he reported seeing a shadowy figure at the foot of their bed. After shouting at the unknown person, he then chased him through the sliding door, but lost sight of him shortly after.
I guess, not specifically the husband, but that they were next to someone.
Is he gonna say he has like a cuck fantasy? Oh god. Yeah, this is like horror movie shit,
But I guess, was it more
exactly!
exciting for you that way because it was a little more scary? Or
No, it's just the same.
so what part of it was exciting for you? Was it
Bay
the
Harbor
room
freaker,
secretly?
bro.
Was it the actual feet and legs and being able to touch them? Or what was the most
Probably just
exciting
the
thing
feet,
for you?
Just the feet.
Not entering or nothing like that.
Is there a particular type of feet
No,
or
no, no,
legs
no.
that you liked?
No. No. Wait.
Really, probably just like ones that are nice, nicely groomed. And like, I don't know.
Is it women's feet, men's feet, all
Just women's feet.
Just
Yeah,
women's feet?
yeah.
Okay. I can't honestly say I've ever watched it. What would...
Jenkins, you're too freaky! Jenkins!
Just doing it with the feet is all it is. It's not something big.
So like with feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just that.
Alright.
I mean, honestly, think about it. If I was like a cop from like bumfuck nowhere, California, and this dude who is like strangely well spoken and very agreeable is breaking into women's rooms and molesting them. And he's like, yeah, this shit has ruined my life. And she's never heard of it before. I mean, I'd probably be a little curious. I definitely would not be asking him what foot porn is, because he's gonna like pop a boner, but...
Yeah, I've tried it.
What?
How'd it go?
What?
Doing it with the feet is all it is. It's not
What?
something big.
So like with feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just that.
Alright. Have you ever tried it?
Yeah, I've tried it.
How'd it go?
Good.
Yeah, you enjoyed it? With a consenting burner?
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I guess that'll help me out. Like,
If you had a consenting burner.
Yeah.
The officer's line of questioning is far from over.
What the
and there's
fuck?
still one important question about his behavior she has yet to ask.
Do you think you'll be able to stop? I mean, honestly.
If I have a partner, maybe. Yeah, of course.
Have you been in like a committed relationship where that was a thing?
No.
So you're not sure?
No.
Okay.
I've never actually like done that, like dated or anything like that,
Okay.
or like looked for, like.
So just had encounters?
Yeah.
Did he pay a hooker to give him a foot job? Oh no. 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 I really appreciate it.
Now what I'm doing is actually buying the shoes from the woman online, and that's kind of coping with my problem. Okay.
After his identity in this case was revealed to the public, one woman came forward with a troubling story about an interaction with Mark on the website offerup.com. The truth of the matter has not been verified, and the statements made by this individual only reflect their opinion. According to her statement, Mark was interested in purchasing a pair of high-heeled shoes from her.
Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. What? This is so weird, man. Casper PNG, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you have fun hanging out with us.
But first,
Oh my
requested
God,
she
bro.
put the
Oh,
shoes
hell
on
no,
and take pictures of her feet. She refused and immediately ceased all communication with him.
Wait, this fucking bastard tried to con free foot pics out of her. With like the being like, oh no, it's just so I can see the product, haha. But he's trying to cheat her out of free feed pics. Oh, dude. Not only is he a freaking foot fetishist that molests women, but he's also a fucking cheap ass. Oh, man.
9 other postings on his seller profile showed that Mark was attempting to sell or give away various pairs of women's sandals, flip-flops, and high heels, which may be what prompts Officer Jenkins to ask the following question.
Is there a particular type of shoe that you like?
Open-toed shoes.
Okay.
Anything open-toed.
So that show.
Because it shows the toes. He's feeling right.
So like the closed-toed or anything like that.
Okay. Right, so you got to be able to see the feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever had the compulsion to hurt?
No.
Feet or anything like that, or
Okay, she's definitely not like asking these questions. I mean, like she genuinely just doesn't know anything about this. Damn.
Any thought of hurting?
Yeah, you could not waterboard this shit out of me, man. Like, like you could not. You could not. It's just not possible. Bro is Curious George.
No.
Okay.
Finally arriving at the Merced Police Department, the officers prepare to take Mark in for processing. Ironically, a routine procedure will end up giving Mark a taste of his own medicine.
Lift up the bottom of your feet so I can see the bottom. Yeah. Separate your toes for me. Perfect.
While it's impossible to know what Mark may have been planning to do next, it's clear that his unsettling obsession was taking a dangerous turn.
Oh, God.
Shortly after his arrest in Atwater, California,
First,
Mark Anthony Gonzalez was extradited to Nevada to face charges where the crimes occurred. He pleaded guilty to 2 counts of felony burglary
How is he
and was
gonna be in
sentenced
jail?
to 20 years in prison.
20 years?
In addition, Mark was ordered to pay the families a restitution in the amount of $435.
Holy shit. Do you know, I feel like one of the child abusers that we saw a video on didn't even get that many years. Actually, you know what it is? No, it's because of the state laws. Because burglary is like a really, really, like, bad thing in Nevada. Yeah, the daycare abuser, I don't even think the lady's helping her got 20, yeah. 20 years of no women feet. Well, maybe he'll get over his foot fetish then, right? Yeah, and also $400.
He was later transferred back to his home state, where he remains incarcerated at the Substance Abuse Treatment Facility and State Prison in Corcoran, California. He will be eligible for parole no sooner than February of 2032.
Holy shit. Well, that's what you get for, like, touching on people, bro. See, I like Midwest Safety. Midwest Safety is good. EU's good. Fuck, that's a members only one. That police chase is members only. Oh my god, dude. EU's such a good channel. Such a good channel, bro. This severed head? Cannibal Vlogs?
It's always coming back, because always the mission is first.
What? Okay, I'm clicking this.
I built myself a new body. Like it? We are undefeatable!
Is this in the game? Or is this a mod? Look. Is this in the game or is this a mod? I will literally get Marvel Rivals and buy this skin. This is...
Hi there.
So what's under this? What's under, like, what happens if you put the camera, like, from here, facing up?
I am happy to see you too. And happy we will be in this battle together. I don't have to read your mind to know what you're thinking. Ha! You're so sensitive. I am
My penis is sensitive. Your boobies?
bursting with life energy. Yeah! It's life energy. It takes time to grow. Sometimes you can reason with people. Friends! This is natural anger. I build myself a new body. Like it? We are
I can't be doing dude! Oh my god. Frame by frame analysis, dude. No, we're watching cannibal videos. Shut up.
Skulls are getting crushed.
What?
Though no one knew it at the time, Alexander Kenua was about to do something unthinkable. His self-recorded videos give us a chilling glimpse into his...
They're calling me Attack Light Andy? My brain is finished. It's okay, Ghost. It's okay, it's okay. That just sounds like a slur.
twisted mind in the
Fucking
days
Tack Light
before he
Andy.
committed a truly disturbing act.
Do you see a bag of charcoal? Go ahead and open it. That's only part of it. I tasted something. It's tasted like a put some barbecue sauce.
Hi, Url's on YouTube, Flaming Tack Light. Oh my goodness. This is... He put barbecue sauce and Old Bay on human meat and said it tasted whatever.
Spice, Old Bay spice.
Dude, you know, go freaking crazy. Taco Bell. It's late at night, though. Taco Bell. I say that all the time. I'll always be like, man, you know, some food, you know, like whatever, like, oh, this would be so good. And then I'm like, well, when I really think about it, I'm like not even hungry, so.
So this will
I'm not a trailerite!
keep doing that again.
No, it's because I've been thinking about it because Abby like came in the chat and was like, I just drove the Taco Bell. Also, hello Melvin on YouTube. Happy well, if you're in EST, it is now your belated birthday. But we already wished you a normal birthday. Taco no! Guys, I'm telling you, the grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell is really good. No! Be happy! Be happy that it's Monday! It's me on Monday now. Yay! Yay! I DoorDash from the 7-Eleven 3 blocks from my house because I didn't want to walk back there after getting home for the night. I'm the final boss of Treatlerites. Yeah, but you didn't do it during a hurricane and leave 0 tip and make sure it was a minority driver. You'll never be the CEO of Treatlerites.
On the morning of May 25th, 2012, 37-year-old Kujo Bonsafo Agye Kodye, an international student from Ghana, went out for a morning jog and never came home. Kujo has spent the last 6 months living with the family of one of his friends, Dr. Anthony Kenua, a physics lecturer at Morgan State University. And when Kujo failed to return home that evening...
Dude, wait, he was like smart. He was like studying and he was like living at the house of like a physics professor and then he just got eaten.
The family grew concerned.
Like Jotaro.
That concern evolved into outright fear when the family discovered that Kujo's wallet, ID, and phone were still in the basement.
Why did they
Even
eat
if
Jotaro?
Kujo had decided to go out somewhere without telling the family, there was no chance he would have left these items behind. Feeling that something was wrong, the Kenuas called the police. They had no idea just how wrong things were. Although the police responded immediately to the report and sent detectives over to interview the Kenua family and search the property, nothing of note was found, apart from a dead fox in a container behind the Kenua's home.
Oh, like a
This
fox
curious finding will later prove integral in the most sickening way.
Wait, what? Oh, dude, I feel like having fox traps isn't that like that terrible. But like, because they're pests. They're pests.
Eventually, cadaver dogs are brought in to go over the wooded area behind the Kinua's home, but they find nothing. The only thing of note uncovered is the fact that red pepper flakes have been sprinkled on the ground in the house, specifically in the basement. This is another detail that will prove crucial later. It seemed like the case was rapidly getting cold, but an unexpected discovery was about to change everything. 4 days after Cujo's disappearance, Jared Kinua, the youngest boy in the family, was down in the basement when he found something that made his blood run cold. After confronting his older brother Alex about it, Jared told the rest of the family what he'd found, and the police were once again quickly called to the scene.
Did the brother
In an
eat
interview
him?
with detectives, Jared revealed the nightmare he found in the basement.
We're here today to talk about an incident that occurred last night. Why don't you go ahead, just in your own words, tell me what happened.
Last night, right before I took a shower, I was gonna go get my laundry bag. So I went down to the basement and I opened the laundry door and I saw my blanket on top of a box. And as I was lifting the blanket up, I saw two pans for
Holy fuck.
baking. And in between them was a cutting board. So I lifted up the pans and in it I saw 3 different objects and they were kind of black with some gravy substance looking at them, and it looked like hands and a head.
Oh my god!
As soon as I saw that, I really couldn't distinguish whether it was a face or somebody's face I knew or something. But I looked at it and I stopped myself. I stopped what I was doing. I went upstairs and I asked Alex, come down here. And I asked him, what is it? And he said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, the older brother's a cannibal!
And he started avoiding my question.
Oh no.
Alongside interviewing Jared, detectives also spoke with Alex about this disturbing and suspicious discovery. As Alex has read his rights, the interview hits a slight snag.
Are you willing to talk to me after being advised of your rights? And that's, again, a yes or a no question. Same thing as the one on top.
He's gonna say no.
Okay, and then your initial right there. And, oh, wait, you gotta read that last one. What this one says is, have I threatened you or forced you in any way to make you talk to me?
Yes.
Have I really, or yes or no?
Yes. I was.
Do you think I did? I did threaten you? Because I'm not trying to threaten you. If you took it that way.
Not threatened, but I just take it as yes.
Oh, well, tell me then how because I don't want you to feel that way.
Dude.
So if you feel that way,
This
I want to
guy
make
is
sure.
like a fucking psychopath too, by the way. Can we pause the video while I go get a snack? Tyler, you better fucking run. Cardinal Wolf, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us.
You know that I'm not threatening you and I'm not trying to scare you or anything like that.
I'm in a confined room in a undisclosed location with behind a locked door with a CCTV TV.
The door's not locked?
Detectives, I don't know.
No.
I'm threatened right now.
Okay, well, let me make you feel a little bit better then. The door is not locked, okay?
I feel threatened.
We're in. Well, I'm explaining to you, okay?
People like this made me so mad. Like, obviously he is not planning to comply whatsoever. Like, you can just fucking tell, obviously he's not planning to comply. Because obviously he did it because he, obviously he fucking did it. Because he was like... I hate people that are like this. I hate people that are like
Forest
this.
Hill. It's about 20 minutes from where you live, okay? It's an industrial park. And the door's not locked. And I am not armed. I don't have a gun on me at all. You can see right there. And neither does that detective.
Though there are different policies, it's typically recommended that officers aren't armed in the interrogation room. It helps calm the person being interviewed and prevents them from saying they were threatened or they were scared because the officer was armed. As well, officers don't want to wear a gun in order to lower the chance that someone takes it from them.
Holy shit, that would be insane.
Your mind's a weapon, so.
Well,
Like, he's smiling. Like, you see, he's like fucking smiling the whole time. Like, dude, what a fucking... Yeah. Yeah, dude, this is like scary as fuck.
There's no guns in here. No one wants to threaten you. Okay, so you understand I'm not trying to threaten you?
Right.
Okay.
I'll sign it.
Okay.
Less than 10 minutes into the interview, and Alex is already handling this differently than most people in this situation would. But is this strange behavior an indication that he knows something about Cujo's disappearance?
Can you tell me what?
The youngest brother literally found a severed head in the basement, and he said, "Don't worry about it." The youngest brother found a severed head and severed hands in the basement, cooked, charred, and he said, "Don't worry about it."
What happened tonight?
Yes, last week I collected a jackal of foxes like roadkill. And usually I trap animals. That's what sometimes I can catch, sometimes a jackal. But this morning I saw it's like a wild dog. I can give you a description for a wild dog. It's not wild dog, it's like a coyote type.
Coyote.
They have fur on it. Maybe it had like a less than a
The hands were like the double amputees
Like my
lady's
cat was
hands.
outside, and I just happened to be upstairs looking outside, and I seen a coyote. So I figured, you know what?
A coyote.
I remember catching that fox that was roadkill. So I figured, let me gut it up and try and catch it.
Alex continues to ramble about the wild dog for several minutes, derailing the conversation and giving the officers a lot of seemingly useless information. But there's actually a sneaky reason
So he
he's
is
done
like a
this.
psychopath.
You realize what your brother thought, though, right? Or thinks. He thinks that it's pieces of Cujo is what he thought.
Oh my goodness.
Did you realize he thought that? Or you didn't realize so I just said so?
He said that he saw it was something that was
Dexter,
black
if he
and
was a
I
dumbass.
can't really describe
Dexter,
it.
if he was just hungry.
And he said he wasn't sure. And he mentioned it to my father and mother.
Okay.
Nothing about no human skull.
Human what now?
Skull.
What? Human what? Unprompted. No, nothing about a human skull. A human what?
Because he said there was a head, and I said there's a jackal head right there. The coyote forks. And the paws and the inside. I couldn't bring the intestines in because they're already eaten.
Right.
So it's just parts of it. And besides, I wanted to skin it, try to make like a dream catcher.
Were they parts of Cujo?
No. But the dogs that came out today, they were searching and everything. I'm sure they'll pick the scent,
Alex is incredibly confident when he uses the cadaver dogs to assert his innocence. But why is he so sure the dogs won't pick up a scent in the
Because it's
basement?
covered in barbecue
One
sauce and
obvious
Old Bay.
explanation actually has to do with the red pepper flakes that were found scattered throughout the floor of the
Wait,
basement.
it actually was?
It's a commonly believed yet disproven myth that red pepper flakes can fool cadaver dogs into not smelling human remains.
Yeah,
What
he's
they can do
99 IQ psycho.
is potentially burn the dog's nose, but this would still not prevent them from indicating remains if there were any. However, as will later be uncovered, there is a far more sickening reason that the dogs didn't pick up on anything in the Kinua home. Still, it's
'Cause he'd already
entirely
eaten
possible Alex believed the myth about red pepper, especially given some of his self-recorded videos.
Now the question is about planning the unthinkable, because now how are the new powers going to use nuclear, biological, and chemical warfare?
He's a genuine schizophrenic, okay.
Sooner or later, the countryside is going to be torn in battlefields. It already is in battlefields. It's slowly erupting.
Protect your neck. Nobody is safe, no matter where you are. It could be even in your own room. It could be even in your own school. It could be in anywhere.
But why would your brother think they were human
Um.
parts? Because he's been around animals.
Now, obviously, there's no conclusive evidence to say that this guy most certainly did it, but I will say, that was definitely an interesting video.
So you guys used to cut up animals back on the farm or something like that.
We've cut up goats not far from here now.
And he seems to think that what he saw tonight were human parts as opposed to animal.
Well, I showed him the carcass that I actually had, so.
He's just confused, you think?
I would say he's confused. He's very smart.
He's very smart.
Alex quickly steals a glance at the detectives after saying this, potentially trying to measure their reaction to his self-contradictory response, with Alex adamantly sticking to his story about the cut-up animal.
Oh, okay. See, there's a I love it when they put this part, like this segment where they have like an actual like detective, like analyze the way he acts in the interview. I fucking interrogation.
Detectives decide to switch gears.
You know where Cujo's at?
After he mentioned his case, because I remember several years ago, he had a.
Oh, this is so evil, bro. This is so evil. He's like, well, I mean, he is a criminal, so, you know, he could be doing anything. When he literally was cut up and cooked.
Detail specific. That's the only details I don't know of this case, and he never spoke about it even when he went to immigration.
Alex's rambling can also be seen many times throughout his strange and disturbing vlogs.
The sun is the sky. The sun is very powerful.
He's actually schizophrenic.
Energy, the solar flares it can deliver to this planet itself.
Ah, stop! Quit looking at me like that!
Knock out every electronics, every mechanical.
He looks like he's really high, like he smoked a lot of weed. His eyes are super red.
Airplanes will not fly. Cell phone towers knocked out.
In an attempt to deal with Alex's knack for rambling, the detectives decide to be direct with him.
Yes, did you kill Cujo?
No.
Did you cut him up?
No.
Because you're interested to see what you said you dissect these things surgically, did you?
No. I've seen morticians do that.
Right. I mean,
not in person.
Do you have curiosity to do it yourself?
No. My curiosity does not extend that far. I've been exposed to body parts at an early age. I've seen people's brains blown out. I've seen people dead and everything.
Dude, this is like kids that were on Live Leak that weren't able to, like, that just got, what is it? They got one-shotted by Live Leak and now they're like this. It's like, yeah, this is what happens when kids get one-shotted by Live Leak.
Where is that?
Know about shockumentaries.
Oh. On TV, you're saying?
Shockumentaries.
On TV? I don't know what it
This is like, these are real things that you can buy like VHS tapes or DVDs of. Like just watching people die. They sell these? They sell it?
Documentaries is a TV program?
I didn't know it was like legal to sell stuff like that.
Some of them are
back in the day, I guess.
Sensing that they're not going to get anything useful from Alex, detectives end the interview and conduct a search of the Kinua home, completely unaware of the horror they were about to walk into.
Oh, fuck.
In the basement, officers retrieved the charred aluminum roasting pans that had allegedly had human remains in them. Not far from the pans were what appeared to be clippings of short, dark hair that had been wrapped in a paper towel and thrown in a wastebasket. In the laundry room, they find a roasting bag that could usually be used for poultry, scarred by the same charred residue seen on the pan and treated with an oily cleaner. In the room, they also found a camo t-shirt with what appeared to be bloodstains down the front. But this is only the beginning of the disturbing discoveries.
Yeah, that was like totally
Alex's
head-shaped.
bedroom is locked with a deadbolt and marked with a wooden sign reading, "Either some greater force of terror than death must be devised, or death will not be enough for coercion."
What?
Observe the sunlight, the shadows. The shadow. Call me Shadow Man.
Shadow Man.
In Alex's bedroom, officers find the shockumentaries he mentioned, as well as multiple leather whips, a large hunting knife, and 2 machetes. These discoveries are overshadowed by what the officers find next. On the underside of Alex's mattress is a massive bloodstain, one so large that officers immediately theorize that whoever the blood belongs to is almost certainly dead.
Holy shit.
While they weren't able to find the body parts that Jared claimed to have seen, everything else the officers found in the basement points towards Alex being involved in Cujo's death.
Holy shit.
Eager to find out the truth behind this mystifying
he's got
case,
whips, he's fucking
detectives
freaky.
sat back down with Alex for another interview.
Video game chat. It
His
just popped up on my
explanation for the
screen.
blood is shocking, to say the least.
You and I and Chris, again, we're not here to get a confession from you or anything like that. One of the things that I asked you is I'm worried about you, right? Because let me explain why. There is psychology to that, and I'm going to tell you why.
The Shadow Man is too smart
let's say that
for any of
someone
your low
And I find
low
that this person
consciousness
has
psychology.
a wife that's dying of cancer.
Sorry, officers, I was
Is that
off
the
my
same
meds.
as the guy that comes in wearing a mask and puts a gun in somebody's head because he wants to get partied up with that money? Are they the same two people?
The crime is a crime.
Already, this detective appears to be taking a more strategic approach than the previous detectives, setting the stage for a conversation that will make Alex actually want to confess. One way he does this is by quickly introducing the idea that committing a crime does not make someone evil.
Dude, they do this a lot.
People
I've seen so many of these interrogations where they're like, well, you know, what do they say? You're not a bad guy, you just had a bad day. That's what they say. That's what they say. Like, it doesn't make you a bad guy if you just had a bad day. They say that so much in these interviews, dude. It's like, and it works too. It's crazy how like you can like just pick up on this stuff after a certain point. Also, just a sleep person. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
may commit
Criminals
crimes for
hate
reasons
this
that
one
are
trick.
morally
This
justified.
one simple trick.
The officer doesn't believe this, but is saying it to try to get Alex to admit to something. Unlike in his last interview, however, the detectives are ready for his rambling.
Do you know what forensic science is all about?
I don't believe what TV says too much about it. However, I'm aware that it's an art and it's for science.
Mm-hmm. Do you believe that deoxyribonucleic acid is
Dude, they're trying to out schizo him. They're trying to out schizo him. Oh my god, dude. Like if I listen to this, I would think it's like an elaborate bit where they're just like piggybacking off of each other, but they have to take this approach to talk to like a genuine schizophrenic.
Chromosomes, and you can also identify.
Yeah, South Park skit, bro.
Get extracted.
Hello, thank you for stopping by. It's been a while.
What do you think the blood under your mattress should?
That's a blood from period.
It's period blood! He got his period. Chad, he got his period. He got his freaking period, and that's why there's so much blood. Oh my god, Alan! Thank you so much for the raid! How is your stream? I'm watching my favorite thing ever right now. It's like criminal psychology videos where they do interrogations. So I will warn you guys, Raiders, if you don't like that stuff or you're squeamish, probably shouldn't look too hard. But I just want to warn you guys. Okay, I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. What were you guys up to? Oh yeah. Also, while you guys are deciding to tell me what you guys were up to, my name is Mia. I am an artist that drew and rigged my VTuber model. And sometimes I play games, but today... Oh, you're doing Silent Hill 2! Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, but I really, really like criminal psychology videos. This is my guilty pleasure, but then I realized that you can just monetize your guilty pleasures, bro. I can just watch these on stream and everybody loves it. Also, I wanted to say freaking thank you Board Zero for the follow, and thank you Ascended Storm for the follow, and Duck, thank you for the follow, and Texit, thank you for the follow, and the True Morse, thank you for the follow. I really, really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, you guys. Yeah, but right now, let me get you up to speed. And Kororos, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Sunset Soul, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. This case, basically, there was allegedly a guy went missing, and then they allegedly, potentially, found evidence, maybe, of cannibalism in the basement of the house. The same house that the guy that went missing was living in. So right now they're interviewing the guy that they think did it. Yeah. It's freaky. It's freaky. Also, Blacktooth Grin. Blacktooth Grin, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Ritsu, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I really appreciate it, you guys. So he killed his roommate? Yes. But we don't know that for sure because they haven't gotten him to admit to it yet. But he's kind of crazy. Well, he's really crazy, actually. But You have to be really crazy to do something like that. It was, no, the guy that got cooked. He was like an exchange student that was living there, but the oldest brother, the youngest brother of the family that the guy was staying at found the body. And then the other guy, the oldest brother, is the one that did it. Also, Buttertoast, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And some guy that, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. So I really appreciate it. Yeah. This is from Iwu. This is like one of my favorite, Iwu body cam. I like Iwu body cam, but the crime story times usually have a more focus on the interrogations. And they say how the detectives get the information out of them. Hannibal, if he was a dumbass. Yeah, it's like, it's guilty pleasure stuff, man. I love these freaking videos. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys stopping by. I hope you had fun playing Silent Hill 2. And Sir Gav, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Even if it was just for a little bit. Even if it was just for, I do like Flesh Sim. I like his videos. He's kind of schizophrenic on Twitter. Also, Bach, thank you for the follow. And Lucille, thank you for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And play the video. And right now, the police have found a very, very large bloodstain on his mattress. So large that they think that whoever's blood this is probably already dead. And right now, he is claiming that it was period blood. So that's the argument that it was his period. His period. His period. I guess. The classic. Also, good night, Felipe! Thank you for stopping by. They haven't found anything yet. Okay.
What woman would that be?
I don't know.
Oh, she doesn't stay anymore.
It's not about the blood that was in
the box. The box. That's a fox blood there.
What if I told you that it wasn't?
But like, can't they just say that we tested it? Can't they just? I mean, I guess maybe it's not the best interrogation tactic, but can't they just like go and say, well, we already DNA tested the blood. We like know what this is. You know.
Told you that
it's too direct.
Oh, but I have to show you exactly. It wasn't dried up, but especially.
There's a little bit of both.
Then either that was planted there because I didn't have the fox there when my father saw me there. He told me to take that out of the house with my knowledge. So we take it out because it was kind of small. So I took it out.
While searching Alex's room, police discovered a journal that contained extensive notes on how detectives and suspects commonly behave in interrogations. Some of his notes included, quote, "The capacity for resistance is diminished by disorientation. The end of an interrogation should be planned before questioning starts. The kinds of questions asked, the methods employed, and even the goals sought may be shaped by what will happen when the end is reached. The poorest interrogations are those that trail off into an inconclusive nothingness. The successful interrogation of a strongly resistant source ordinarily involves two key processes.
Yeah, he had notes and he
the
still
calculated
failed.
regression of the interrogatee and the progression of an acceptable rationalization. If these two steps have been taken, it becomes very important to clinch the new tractability by means of conversion. In other words, a subject who has finally divulged the information sought and who is given a reason for divulging which saves his self-esteem, his conscience, or both, will often be in a mood to take the final step of accepting the interrogator's values. His journal could explain in part why Alex keeps derailing the officer's questions.
He actually did. He did do pretty decent at like making the first interview he had like just completely waste the cop's time.
What would you say? Was Cujo a violent person?
He had a...
He's gonna be like, yeah, he was evil.
I'm gonna say to be Lupin, but you can speak to every witness or even people even.
Well, you know I'm speaking to you because you knew him very well.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
What?
I knew of him. I did not know him.
Yeah, he forgot about the part where they can literally just find all of the evidence.
Up until he got incarcerated. After then, he start talking. You came all.
Okay, here's what this guy is. You know the one with the mask? He's this one. This is him. Yeah, this one. This is him. That's him. That's him. Dream? No! Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me gooning to Mantis from Marvel Rivals. I will literally pick up the game if I can buy the skin for that. Go back! Go back!
Like something different.
In 2007, 5 years earlier, Cujo was accused of assaulting a female graduate student at Morgan State University, the same school Alex currently attends, and trying to scare her into dating him by obtaining her social security number and phone number. Cujo wasn't only expelled from the school, but he was found guilty of a 4th-degree offense, stalking, harassment, and sentenced to 18 months in prison. Toward the end of his sentence, Cujo's visa was revoked and he was sent to a federal facility in Texas.
Oh, shit, okay.
Dr. Kinyua, Alex's father, helped Cujo find legal representation. After his release, Cujo moved in with the Kinyuas. Although Alex is stating that he doesn't know if Cujo is violent, that's not quite true. He referenced Cujo's case in the previous interview.
Oh, right!
And even went so far as to say that Cujo talked to the Kinyuas about it.
You know where Cujo's at?
They're like, yeah, he had his case.
Because I remember several years
Oh,
ago,
shit.
he had a charge. He mentioned something to my
yeah,
brother
fucktard
about
on
the woman
fucktard
who got him
violence.
in trouble, something like that.
Alex seems to be downplaying Cujo's dark past, and it could be because he has an unsavory past of his own.
Oh.
So, you yourself were caught up in a situation not too long ago at college where you were accused of an act of violence.
Oh, right? Oh, he was.
I don't know the circumstances behind
Wait, he was violent in college too?
Sure, if you want to.
Well, I could be inviting that right now. That's how I look at it. I stay with people who want to jeopardize our college experience and also our educational growth. I just happened to be in the midst of it. I could have moved. I should have moved, actually. But because of that person and their behavior, it jeopardized my safety, bringing people at unknown times, and then pinpointing rumors on me.
No, it was rumors!
Feeding threats. So I did it for my life.
You stopped the threat.
I mean, definitely I don't. The only fact is that how I went about it, because
He's like talking all like, he's talking in circles, I guess, to like confuse the cops or the detectives so that they can't really get anything out of him.
I decided to look for him. He came to look for me. He came to our party. And he could have been
He may be a maniac, but he's well spoken. And that's what makes it scarier. That literally makes it like 10 times scarier when it's a person like this who's literally like doing some of like the most heinous shit ever. Is just like calm and well spoken and like sounds intelligent.
The perception is you stopped the threat. He was a threat, and you had to stop that
So did he
threat.
beat someone up or
I
what?
think that's a fair assessment. Don't you? Okay.
Before Alex had returned home from college, right before Cujo's disappearance, he spent a few days behind bars. Police spoke with Alex's roommate, Devin Keys, about Alex's strange behavior leading up to the incident.
Hello? This is Devin. Hey, sir, it's Detective Lane. So, like I was telling you before, I wanted to talk to you about Alex, and you were his roommate on a daily basis?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
How long had you guys been living together?
We've been in the same.
Yo, Bronson, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, he's got cannibal
Now,
mind tricks.
were you a friend to Alex, or you guys just lived together?
Yeah, I was a friend of his.
Okay. In the last couple years, had his behavior changed at all?
His behavior started changing in, I'll say, about December or January of this last year.
Okay.
Well,
What kind of
he
things did you see that made you
killed
think
and
his
ate
behavior was changing?
somebody.
Well, he just started
He's
acting
literally a cannibal, Bonatide. He's a schizophrenic cannibal.
Why? Why the f did they let that go?
He vlogs. How did he vlogs, man? How did he like Well, I don't know when did this happen? When did this happen? This is from a year ago, but I don't know. 2010.
Did you ever see him have a like a skeleton hands? Not a real skeleton, but like a a medical skeleton type of thing.
Yeah, he had one of those.
He had one of those. Now, when
I
did he
think
start
those
carrying that
skeletons
around?
are cool. You can dress them up and stuff. Like my anatomy classes, you know, they'd like dress them up for like holidays and stuff. You know? No, they're not real bones. It's like a model.
Did he ever do anything in his rooms that were strange or out of the ordinary?
He had weird videos that he used to watch, and then he would he had like chanting books.
Chanting books?
Chanting books?
We said that in the same fucking tone pre-watch, by the way. I was just as fucking flabbergasted as the cop was. Chanting books? But what is this dude on? He's casting spells on African uncles.
They're not like normal. Well, I don't want to say normal religious books, but I was something kind of like voodoo, I guess.
Voodoo kind of thing.
Yeah. He did
The
voodoo
videos
magic.
you're speaking of, what kind of videos would they be?
War videos, like torture, stuff along that end.
Other people who knew Alex also noticed a change in his behavior. Alongside carrying a
I have
medical
come from the village to destroy you. He goes, ile.
skeleton around, Alex started going by the nickname Mufasa.
What the fuck,
The
bro?
latter fact became known when an RA had responded to a situation in which someone going by the name Mufasa had broken a window in an apartment building. But this wasn't the incident that resulted in Alex's time in jail.
The young man he assaulted down there at your dorm room. Did him and that young man have a
assaulted
problem?
someone?
Like, was there kind of tension between the two of them, or did it surprise you that he did that?
It surprised me because, like, just the other couple of days before it happened, like, they were just talking and about regular stuff, and then that happened.
In an exclusive interview with Ewu, Joshua Caesar, the man that Alex attacked, talks about his close call with
Dude, yeah, I immediately believe this guy, because this guy looks like he's, like, you know, got a job, got a place, you know, whatever.
death.
I knew Kenua as an acquaintance. We both went to the same school together, Morgan State University.
Joshua said that he was meeting a friend after graduation and decided to wait for her at the apartment where Alex also happened to live.
And when I walked through that door, as soon as I crossed the threshold, I heard what I know to be God at this point now. Put your arm up. I felt something waving over me. And so I put my arm up, and underneath my arm, I could see a man standing there with a black sheet over his head. And I was knocked unconscious.
What the?
The man in
Wait,
the black
I thought they got into a fucking fist fight or something. He tried to execute this man. What the hell?
sheet was none other than Alex Kenua. Alex had attacked Joshua with a baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire and chains.
I woke up in the back of the house.
Fortunately, Joshua's friends, Mac and Meriwether, were nearby to intervene before things took an even deadlier
He was
turn.
gonna beat this dude to
Matt
death.
opened the door. He says, "Stay in here. Don't go anywhere." I said, "What happened?" He says, "Stay here." Then he closed the door. About a few seconds later, I hear a bunch of rumbling. Dun, 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 dun. And commotion. I didn't know what was going on out there still to that time. Matt came back inside. And he said, "Come out." When I came out, there was blood all over the place. And I didn't realize at that time it was mine.
With no memory of the attack, Joshua had to ask his friends about what happened that day.
Oh my god.
He said, Matt said, we were playing the game when we heard a scream, a shriek. We ignored it. So Meriwether said, "Nope, that didn't sound right." And opened the door, and he saw Kenya was standing over top of me with a knife.
What the fuck?
There was a struggle and a fight over my body. That noise and commotion I said that I heard in the restroom that I was waiting in, So Max said to come back out was them fighting off Kenua a second time from coming in to get back to me.
Mac and Meriwether bravely fought off Alex until he fled to a nearby wooded area. He was found by campus police shortly after and charged with assault and reckless endangerment. After paying a bond of $220,000.
Oh my god, wait, I fucking forgot. His dad is his dad has like a bunch of connections. His dad has like a fuck ton of connections. His dad is the one that got Cujo the lawyer when he went to jail or whatever. Like, yeah, they like have money and connections.
Alex's family brought him home on May 23rd, 2 days before Cujo went missing.
He was a demon. What did he say? And he was a serial killer who bragged about killing people, and he professed and confessed to be a demon.
Joshua's injuries included a shoulder fracture and multiple skull fractures. He also lost sight in his left eye permanently. Joshua credits his survival to his friends that protected him from Alex and the campus police officers that kept him awake after losing so much blood. As horrific as the attack on Joshua was,
I don't think that like violent crime, you should not be able to pay bond to get out of violent crimes. Because if his family did not like bail him out or whatever, or bail, like not bond, bail, you should not be able to pay, you shouldn't be able to bail someone out for violent crimes. That's my opinion. Because if this dude was still in jail, he wouldn't have been able to cut this guy up and eat him.
it was far from the only incident involving Alex.
Yeah. I beat open your bed and I jerked off and I splunked on it. Got
He
something to say,
splunked
man?
on it! He did what? He did what on the bed? Also, Edeka, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Vincent, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. He did what?
I beat open your bed and I jerked off and I splunked on it. Got
And I
something to say, man?
splunked on it.
You look at on your bed. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
What is this guy's fucking problem?
DP on them freaks. Super freak, huh? You like them super freaks? Well, I got you one. It's all over your bed.
What is this guy's deal?
It's out here. Who's playing with you? Nobody's playing with you. Matter of fact, I don't have the respect to be calling no more.
Bitch.
So this will fucking happen so that you keep doing that shit again, and it's gonna keep happening.
What is he doing?
Listen, next time you do some shit with people, that boy, here's what's gonna happen. See your fucking clothes? Go look in your bed. Look, I left you fucking surprise.
Who is this guy and why is he jerking off on people's stuff?
That's just me.
Devin also had some insight into this incident between Alex and a fellow Morgan State student.
Are you familiar with something when Alex maybe went into somebody's bedroom, did something on their bed? Did you hear that story?
Oh, yes, I heard that story.
Okay, who told you about that, Alex or somebody else?
He told me.
And what did he tell you?
He said that somebody disrespected him, so he disrespected them every time.
And did he tell you what he did?
Me when someone annoys me so I have to come on their bed sheets.
He went to
Classic.
the guy's bedroom and on their bed.
Did he tell you how they disrespected him in the first place?
No, he wouldn't tell me that.
Okay. Do you think there really was an argument between him and that gentleman, or you think this is just something he was imagining?
I would say it was something that he either imagined or he just took out of hand.
It wasn't just Alex's
You're
friends who
gonna
had to
jerk
deal
off
with
on
his
somebody's bed if I don't say hi to you, Bonatide? Yeah, people shoot each other for disrespect these
baseless
days. It's crazy.
accusations. And right now, I'm following somebody who I thought was watching over here getting a phone
Oh my god, he's literally schizophrenic. He's like stalking people because he thought they were watching him. This is actual schizophrenia.
call. Not even him. See right there? All the in the world.
Genuine schizophrenia, holy
All the
shit.
names are put on the board. Now, as it tells a story, and then unfolds as a scarecrow has returned. And the little boy that was picked up.
He looks like, This literally looks like a video game character. Like, look, this looks like, I don't know, like a PlayStation game character.
And then I fall to the scarecrow.
This literally looks like a PlayStation game character that you can, like, dress up or something.
And then the boy that was tough and unique scarecrow. Killer clothes. You must each individually face, deal with clothes. This is another love report because people are infected now. They're infected with a virus that is going to get them in the dream of time to.
This is actual mental illness. What the fuck?
Based on his self-reported videos and the accounts from those who knew him, it seems like Alex's aggression was ramping up during March, April, and May of 2012.
Oh, he literally just, like,
before
developed
finally
this
culminating in the terrifying
crazy
attack
mental
on
illness.
Joshua Caesar. All of these incidents involve Alex taking extreme actions based on perceptions that have no basis
I know
in
he
reality.
eats people. I know.
Realizing that this could be a possible motivation for Alex to have killed Cujo, the detectives dive into trying to uncover the truth behind Cujo's disappearance. Nothing can prepare them for what Alex eventually reveals.
The issue of Morgan City, that guy, you perceived him to be a threat. It's not.
Wait. This was the whole story where he's like, yeah, you know, there was a threat to everybody on campus, so I wanted to neutralize him. This is just like some random dude. This is just like, yeah, my suspiciously Cujo-shaped belly.
You perceived him to be a threat. And then I asked you if Cujo was a threat, and you initially, like, no, like, I don't really even know. Well, if he was involved in terrorist activities, if he was involved with bad people or bad things that were going on, and he's living at your parents' home, under their roof, with your siblings and yourself, how would you not say that he's not a threat?
Like in Cujo's case, as far as for him staying with our family, he stayed with our family before. He
Spill the beans, bro.
That's when
You're smoking that Soros weed.
His behavior shifted.
But you're so vague about that.
No, what I mean is that his behavior shifted is as far as for how he went about his business. His muscle. People can't tell
in my
much
chair a little
more
bit.
whether he was much more involved with people or less more introverted.
Alex seems to be having difficulty explaining himself the more the detective engages with his logic. Perhaps it's growing harder for him to make denials. Alex then alleges something about Cujo that's somehow even more shocking than anything else revealed so far.
When you start moving the pieces together, to me, it made more sense that, he's trying to get himself back up on his feet. However, at the same time, he may not necessarily be doing that, He may be doing, he may have some ulterior motives. And especially speaking to my mother, and who mentioned earlier that he was having troubles going to the basement to use the washer. And I spoke to him. I said if Cujo put his hands on him,
I'd fucking kill him.
That's when I knew that something was wrong, and then I just went ahead and just fixed it. I didn't know something, but something that happened.
How did you fix it?
How do you feel about that?
I don't feel nothing.
Nothing?
Does it make you angry?
Nothing at all?
Anger is something. Don't get mad, get wise.
So, couldn't being getting wise stopping the threat?
Stopping the threat could be something.
The pain is coming, the pain is going. They couldn't believe it, but now it's flowing. They fucking saw it. They got their mouths zipped up, cause they know when they up, it's gonna get zipped up and thrown across the cut. They could have sorted. They could have sorted out the bodies, moving down it, but then now it's so distorted.
Listen, you are responsible for what happened to Cujo. As far as his death goes, why you committed that act, they caused that. That's what I need to understand.
What's his SoundCloud?
He has been manipulative and taking advantage of my father's good heart and my family's kindness.
You're not going to stand for that. Is that fair?
Right. And on top of that, he also gives us signs, like I say, classifiers, terrorist behavior. Well, I do know. and I know how he acts and everything because
I just had to kill him.
My bookshelves and the type of books and material that I read. But with him, he sat directly next to my library where I have those type of books there. And every time I noticed, he would go through them and like just, he would look at me like, he would give me a certain look.
Guy whose bookshelf is literally full of books that are like how to murder people, how to cannibalize someone, 5 different execution videos, and he's like, yeah, he give me a weird look whenever he saw my stuff. He's, you know, I really don't trust him because he always gave me a weird look. Yeah, he crungoed me. He crungoed me because I had all these books and videos about killing people. What an asshat.
It looked like he doesn't want me to find something. He hiding something. So every time I would come downstairs, he would rush to hide something.
He didn't like my voodoo sacrifice videos.
What is he doing? Whenever I went to my room, my things were moving around. So he was definitely in my room.
Warning, please.
What?
Tell me what it was at the top where you said, this is it.
I asked Cujo to put his hands on me. Thought about it, or dreamt about it.
So, was this something that...
Yeah, it looked like Slender Man shit, bro.
You confronted him.
I didn't confront him. I told him already that night.
Tell me.
I mean...
What did you say?
I spoke to him briefly. He remained to my side of the room. Made him take all his shit to one corner, put all my stuff there, fix up everything.
Collect my pages. Or he's like, eat my barbecue.
You know, do his muscles and all that. I was like, I don't fight, you know, especially people who come to my family. I do something else.
Tell me, Alex, tell me what you did.
I do something.
I mean, this confession, yeah.
So how did you kill him?
I won't say I killed him. Now,
tell me asking you that, though.
So basically, I spoke to him. That was it.
And then he disappeared magically.
After speaking to him,
she hit him with a hatchet, she hit him with a pipe.
I won't go into detail. Life is terrible. But it could be even more terrible. My family, I could be burning my family right now.
With this proclamation,
He's genuinely schizo. He's like, yeah, if I didn't kill Cujo, he would have killed my entire family.
Alex has fully admitted that he believes he killed Cujo in order to protect his family.
I just said that.
I don't know the truth. So again, you're a logical, well-thought man, right? Who was there when you took his life? Just you and him? Because he can't talk.
Just as the detectives start to make progress, things take a turn for the bizarre.
I talk to dead people.
What?
Well, right now.
You talk to dead people?
Talking to anyone dead. I'm only interested in one person, and that's Alex. That's my only interest.
Whether or not Alex genuinely believes that he can somehow communicate with the dead, the phrasing and tone of his retort, as well as the fact that he's bringing this up unprompted in a serious murder investigation, arguably betrays his intent to be defiant. He doesn't want to roll over just yet. Detectives have to once again do their best to get him on track.
Wow! Operator Chris! Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, you know what? Is this the second time now that I'm watching Iwu when you come in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a super fun stream. And Neon Goddess, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you've seen this one then, because I know you like this stuff too. Body cam. Yeah, I know you like body cam stuff. This is the cannibal vlogger. Weird coinky dink. This is the cannibal vlogger. This is a good one. I like the police stuff. I like the detective stuff more than like the police stuff. Honestly, it's really cool. Also, Igni, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us.
Point in time.
This one's good.
Your decision is made.
I hope you guys had a really, really fun stream.
What
are you guys up to?
This is going to end right here. There's two things I don't know. Is it something that was a spontaneous?
Oh my gosh, road rages.
Or is this something that you said, this is how I'm gonna
So
fix this
hello,
problem?
It wasn't spontaneous. I look at it as Cujo, when he started doing the things he did, started
Cujo did like.
And I knew that something.
He looked at me weird, so I had to murder him.
Just based on his character analysis that I was conducting, I was like, something's about to go.
Something's about to go.
I needed to get my family. Period.
Literally three heading.
And I just.
Yeah, by the way, this guy who's like trying to justify what he did, like literally like a couple years prior to this happening, there's video, he recorded himself. Video evidence recorded himself. He got mad at somebody, so he jerked off and came on their bed. And he's like, how do you like me now, huh? Jerked off on their bed sheets. This guy's a certified crazy.
Miia check general right now it's urgent.
Okay, I'm looking. How urgent? Am I gonna get banned for this? What is this? Please tell me it's not. Please tell me it's not whatever this is, bro. It's boobs. Booba! I'm scared. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. I'm not gonna play this. I'm not gonna play this. This sounds really bad. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. Wait, what the fuck? I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. If you asked me to say penis so I could do like the ad-libs, I would have done it too. I woke up with a boner. 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 I woke up with a boner.
Bruh, I ain't trying to have all them fake problems. Bruh, I ain't trying to have all them fake problems. Bruh, I ain't trying to have all them fake problems. Bruh, man's identified man that have entered dysphoria and are mentally.
I love this. This is good. That is fucking good. That's good. That's good, bro. I woke up with a boner.
Just play some music.
What the frick, man?
I know what you mean by
Lucille, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, bro.
I need you to explain to me how you went to work.
I'll give you that with a cigarette and a tape recorder.
After hours of grueling investigation and interrogations, Alex is finally willing to give up the details of this crime.
He wrote like a
However,
freaking entire notebook. He had an entire notebook filled with how to not confess to a crime in a police interrogation, and he folded still.
No one was prepared for the depths of his depravity, nor the stomach-churning reality of what happened to Cujo Codier.
Uh-oh.
It seems the officers take Alex outside for a cigarette and continue recording the audio of his disturbing confession.
Where did Cujo want to go? You're not going to find his body, but can you tell me? I can direct you to one.
Okay, where is it?
It's right under your nose.
Not at the police station, I hope.
He's gonna be like, it's in my tummy!
Okay, where?
Well, one is in my stomach, but...
Is in your what? In your stomach?
Go eat some food. Are you hungry? Or are you fasting? Are you starving? Are you marveling?
I'm marveling.
What's going on?
My suspiciously Cujo-shaped belly.
Go eat food. You're a grown man.
What part was that?
What part was hard?
As startling as this admission is, Alex isn't done with the horrifying reveals.
When did that happen?
Yesterday.
Yesterday? The other body parts, are they... Can you give me an idea where they are?
You might be able to know. You might find them.
Did you put them in the rest of the body? Is it the rest of the body itself? Or did you just cut out certain parts? Or...
Let's dissect it.
That's dissected? So
You cut him into tiny pieces?
I mean, What charges am I facing right now? I mean, I'm already facing 30 years. So, what charges am I facing?
What charges will you be facing? Well, from what you're telling me, you took his life, yes?
Okay. So,
I'm asking. I know it was rhetorical. I shouldn't have said that. Did you take his life?
I mean, he's not in existence.
Stop being schizo!
I could have helped him fake his death.
Well, obviously, that would be murder charges. I mean, you're a smart guy. I mean, you know what they're basically going to be.
He literally said, I ate his heart.
If you can tell me, are there pieces of Cujo in and around in or around your house? Excuse me. Is that a yes?
And he just won't answer me?
Yes.
Well, his head is taken care of.
Is it in the? How is it taken care of? Can you tell me any more than that?
His head is. Do you have anybody at the house right now? Mm-hmm. Can you get him on the phone?
Sure.
Through the phone, Alex guides the officer to his gruesome leftovers.
God.
Okay, go to the dining room. Okay, there's a big cabinet, a white cabinet that has like glass shelves on it.
Uh-oh.
You see the white shelves? Now go to the bottom, move the box of books over there. At the bottom of the cabinet, move the boxes and open one of the shelves.
He's putting him on a goddamn scavenger hunt.
Do you see a bag of charcoal? Go ahead and open it.
What is it, Alex?
Do you see it?
Yeah,
Okay.
What is inside the bag? What exactly?
that's what we're looking for.
That's the only part.
That's the only part?
After recovering Cujo's severed hands and head, the officers were set on retrieving the rest of his remains. Alex revealed that he disposed of it in the dumpster of a nearby church and went so far as to brag that the chances of recovering it were slim
Is
to
he
none.
retarded? He's gonna go to jail for life regardless. Like, what the fuck? He's like, you guys are never gonna find it. Like, you're going to jail forever, bro.
However, when officers investigated the dumpster for themselves, they discovered 2 duffel bags inside, infested with maggots. As they tried to remove one of the bags, it tore, and the officers were forced to watch in silent horror as Cujo's torso slid out and hit the pavement.
Just wanted to,
Holy fuck.
Talking. Alex was telling me, I'm just gonna put the same report right on the table, okay, Alex? Sure. Alex, if you can, since Tom wasn't sitting here just a second ago, just run through that with what you're telling the other detective.
Alex begins eagerly recounting a story so disgusting and
he's
despicable
excited to talk
it
about
far
it, too.
outshines everything the detectives have learned thus far. Alex no longer has anything to hide, and as a consequence, he finally discusses in detail what happened the night he slaughtered Cujo. And it's more horrifying than anyone imagined.
Oh, fuck.
It's that night, after everything took place. We didn't argue anything, but I did tell him, I'm not going to speak about anything like cannibalism, It was more so about him being, I asked him if he knows about cannibals, and he said he's heard of them and he'd find out. So I asked him, is he ready to die? And he's like, no, he's not ready to die. So, too bad he met the angel of death.
The angel of death, Mufasa.
Well, that night, I know he's into gospel and everything, so play some gospel music.
This is so evil. What the fuck?
And then he was sleeping. Came at him. I stood over him. And, went to work with the
He's worse than King Von. Literally.
Just went to work on his head. And hit him about twice. And then after that, I let him bleed out. And then took his heart off. After I took his heart off, got my knife, cut him off.
What?
This complete lack of emotion is deeply disturbing. But then again, Not quite as disturbing as his choice to play Cujo's favorite music while butchering him. Was he trying to give Cujo a final moment of peace before his execution? Or was he mocking his victim before sending him to his grave?
Definitely
Regardless,
mocking.
this sick preparation must have given Alex time to pause, to reconsider his actions, or even to selfishly consider that his next act would alter the course of his own life for good. But given that he chose to stand over Cujo in these moments, it seems more likely that Alex enjoyed this part of the process as well. He then proceeded to swing the same long-handle axe he used to cut trees into Cujo's face, then cut him up the way he would the animals he trapped in his backyard.
How did you get the parts outside?
What the fuck, man?
This wall. I mean, did you program anything?
Wrapped them up in a bag.
And took him where?
To the church.
Well, yeah, what is it? Like, is it for, I think it's for psychopaths, not sociopaths, but I think psychopaths. It's like one of the like telltale signs is like people like killing small animals or whatever. Like killing small animals or whatever, because they're like, okay, if they do that, then they're gonna work up to like people.
Any particular reason down the church? I mean, is there any particular reason that you did that?
That's symbolic.
There was an issue with your brother. Finally, some things. Tell me about that.
No, I told the minnow story. I put them on like the little power, the green like power thingy that they have in neighborhoods, because I thought I was like cooking it, like frying it or whatever. I wanted to cook it like a chef.
He doesn't know, so
probably smart enough. Like you are really smart.
Not that smart, but he doesn't know.
What the fuck?
Behind.
What the fuck? This dude who literally has like just committed or confessed to his crime. The detective's like, your brother's smart, right? He's like, he's not that smart. Good night, Operator Grizz. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, and thank you for sticking with us for a little bit. I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Because sometimes his judgment calls him. He may not have seen, because when I'm not around, he's the second in charge. And if he can't recognize the threats on his own family.
Oh, dude, this guy is so schizo. Yeah, he's like, well, my brother's stupid because he couldn't realize this guy was definitely a threat, and we definitely had to kill him.
What do you think should happen to you for this?
What was that? Did you guys figure that outside?
Are you insane?
No, I'm not. However, the action conducted may look insane towards society. But basically what I do is an ancient right.
It's an ancient right.
Getting rid of skull.
And that's the way you look at Cujo.
That's ancient justice.
What?
Though Alex may be basking in his crime, he seems lucid and afraid of punishment enough to minimize his own sentence by recommending he be remanded to a psychiatric facility. Even with everything he's revealed so far, Alex still had one last sickening detail to share.
And again, I'm just trying to understand this. This was totally symbolic on your part. You're cooking its head and hands. You removed the sands from his body so that they could not touch anyone anymore. I guess his head disgusted you, and you wanted to deform.
I don't think they do death sentence.
Cook away the hands, eat some of them, and you ate his heart.
That's the only part I did eat. I didn't eat his head. I tasted some of it.
This is the barbecue sauce part.
Sauce.
Did you use some barbecue sauce?
It's some spice, full baked spice. I hope it was some sea salt.
How do you feel now?
Since this is that's not good.
Like, this is like some
As
random
sickening
dude.
as this reveal is, it also could potentially answer one of the remaining questions. The police brought cadaver dogs to the Kinua home, and they did not indicate that there were any human remains. And yet, Alex had butchered and eaten parts of Cujo in the home, and he had a blood-covered mattress in his room.
How did you do
The
it?
reason the dogs didn't pick up on the
barbecue
scent
sauce?
could be due to the dog's training and experience, as well as the training and expertise of the handler. if a dog is not well trained, or if the dog is being used in a situation for which it is not trained, such as live detection versus human remains detection, the dog is likely to fail.
Oh.
It's also important to note that by cooking and seasoning the body parts, much of the scent of the remains was
because
destroyed.
it smells like barbecue sauce
The
now.
dogs look for things like skin cells, and cooking would destroy them, potentially throwing off the dog's ability to detect the remains. However, alone, spices and cooking will not prevent a properly trained dog and handler team from finding human remains. After nearly 6 hours total of interrogation, detectives may just now be
It
meeting
took 6 hours from the fold,
the
man.
real
It's not even
Alex
that long.
Kinua.
I mean, this is, we have done it thousands of times, millions of times.
What?
I mean, this body is just temporary.
What?
If the body is in, I can lose this body. I can't afford to lose my family's body, so
It's a beautiful day outside. It's a very beautiful day.
Whoa.
For me here, no matter what the mission, it's always coming back. There's always the mission is first.
Yeah, he's got his, like, sunglasses. He's got, like, the Wicked. You know the Wicked glasses?
Skulls are getting extracted. Their brains are getting
His body is just temporary after he gets butt fucking prison for the nth time. Exactly. Wicked. Yeah, he's got those sunglasses.
I'm gone. Please believe. The whole.
How did his parents not realize that he was, like, making it... why did his parents let him have, like, all these shock footage DVDs and, like, not like question it at all when he's making these, like, schizophrenic ass things?
Cool.
Following his confession, Alexander Kinua was charged with first-degree murder and weapon carrying. Prior to a trial, he was diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And in August of 2013, he pleaded guilty but not criminally responsible. He was then indefinitely remanded to a state psychiatric facility. Though he was deemed unfit to stand trial, it is possible that he could be deemed competent in the future. Alex also pleaded guilty but not criminally responsible for the assault of Joshua Caesar.
What? Dude, that's like the worst ending ever! He ate that guy's body. And now he's just in a psychiatric facility. I'm not gonna say how I feel because you guys know what happened last time I said what I feel, but... Ooh. Yeah, the foot guy, the guy who was who broke into a hotel room and tickled some toes, got 20 years. 20 years, he's not eligible for parole for like another 10 years. It's harder to get out of a psych facility than to get out of prison in most cases. Maybe. There's still prison though. I guess, yeah, I don't think he's getting out. And if he gets out, he's definitely gonna kill somebody again. Violent psychos is a surprisingly small percentage of diagnosed cases. Most of them thrive in corporate environments. What the frick? Oh, wait. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay, wait. So if he ever was to be deemed competent enough to get out of the psych facility, then he's not free. He has to stand trial. He has to actually stand trial after that. Oh. Good night, Hiyagi. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Man, what the frick, dude? These guys are crazy. My jimmies are rustled. My jimmies are rustled. Your jimmies are rustled? Dude, what about my freaking jimmies? Huh? What about my jimmies? He'd get life in prison if he were to get out. Then I guess, like, man. Holy moly. What? Help. Help. I have 2 unskippable ads. There. There. We have music again. If he gets out of there, he goes straight to jail. Facts don't care about your jimmies. Oh my god, you guys! This dude is such a motherfucker, dude. I'm so angry. I'm so angry thinking about this, man. I'm like, what? You got Adge. Maryland appears to have no statute of limitations on murder, so yeah, once he's fit for trial, He should get charged if the state keeps on top of it. Oh, who picked that video? Me. I did. I picked it.
What do you think tastes better, the cannibal food or Domino's?
Probably Domino's, but I'm not a crazy fan of Domino's. But it's like whatever, like those records of like cannibalism shit say that human meat doesn't like taste really good, right? Or it's like the muscle composition of people is like not very good. That's just what they tell you to like make you not want to eat people, right? That's why they say it. They say it so that you don't eat people. They're like, no, it's gross. It's gross. It's yucky. It's disgusting. They're only saying that so you don't do it too. They're saying the long pork. Shitty pork? Oh. That does sound pretty gross. Hold on. Wait, what is it gonna be if I turn this off? Oh my god, it's so dark. What the frick? It's so dark. It's so dark. I'm scared. Help! 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 Ah! Oh, we're back in Mario now. Mario. We're back in Mario's world. You can see my hair move. Whoosh. 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 Whooshing around. Good night, J6 Bear! Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. I'll be right here. Yay! It's only holy. Yeah, it's been 6 hours, you guys. I'm telling you, those videos are so freaking addictive. Like, once you start watching them, dude, you can sit there for like 8 hours. I'll play Mario right now. No. No. I don't think. No. I don't have the emulator on my laptop anyways. Hey, I don't even have the emulator on my laptop, bro. Okay. I don't have the emulator. And I never change. I know. Well, no, guys. The stream title that I have right now is the stream title from not yesterday, but Thursday's stream. I forgot to change it because I'm stupid and I'm dumb and I'm a bad streamer and I'm dumb, guys. I'm dumb. And chopped. Just found out I'm chopped. And also unk. And I'm only streaming in 720p. But honestly, I'm looking at it on my laptop and the stream quality doesn't look bad. I'm literally looking at my Twitch page on my laptop and it doesn't even look bad. So, probably fine. Bring. Doesn't even look bad. But you guys are gonna have to remind me to change it because I'll not remember. I will not remember. I'm stupid. Yeah, you can't really tell the difference. You can't. Let's see what this is. What is this? I put 4 million suns in a black hole over New York. We might have to watch this later. I'm saving that one. Yeah, I'm saving that one. Wait, Twitch bitrate associate 720p is better? Huh. What significance does the bitrate have, like, between the qualities? I don't think he actually did that. No, dude, New York is gone. There's 4 million black holes. 4 million. A lot, dude. Is this a naked... Dude! I'm not adding this, bro. What is this? This is a butt-ass naked dude. What is this? Seriously, what did you just send me? Did you see it? What is this? This is just a naked dude. Don't send me shit like this. Oh, that's King Ass Ripper? Oh, you know what? I have to ask Mari about that. Guys, do you think it's in my best interest to just ask Mari who the fuck King Ass Ripper is? Who is King Ass Ripper? I'll message her right now. Mari, who is King Ass Ripper? Out of the blue, out of the blue. I mean, I talked to her yesterday, but literally out of the blue. Yeah. Who is King Ass Ripper? I'm King Ass Ripper. So he's naked and he what? Is he a lol cow? Yeah. What is this? I'm not playing this video. I'm not playing that. He sharts. I'd rather have a higher bitrate than. Wait. So does the highest res not allow you to have like a high bitrate then? I'm not playing this, dude. He's like in his underwear. He's like bending down to fart. I'm not playing that, dude. The brown stained Bane. What the fuck? So you're telling me this video might be him shitting his pants? Yeah, I'm not playing that, dude. You can get someone else to play that, bro. I'm not doing that shit, bro. It's very clear fetish content. He farts on his roommate's door. Does he hate his roommate? You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Don't send me a video with less than 100 views either. This could be anything. It's probably cute, but because it looks like it's a bird, but that could be anything. You guys are trying to get me banned. You're trying to get me banned. You're trying to get me banned. Rick. Who's doing stuff right now? Stop sending me fart videos. No! Stop sending me fart videos! I'm ending the stream. Amaranth is live with her boobies. Amaranth. Grimmy's live. Koki's live. Callie's live. But I think I just rated Callie. Please don't put tag late. I just gotta... Guys, I'm scared. Don't suggest me things on Throne when I'm like talking about the worst shit ever. Don't do it. Please don't post messages in the fart court. Can, thank you for the gifts of the Amaranth. Oh my god, I'm so in love with her. She's so bad, bro. Fuck, and her boobs are so big. Her boobs are so big. So big, bro. I'm like just scrolling through people. I hate the way that's mean. Was the diaper stream? No. No Halloween decor while the spunkler is on the prowl? What the fuck does that mean, the spunkler? Oh fuck. What was that? What was that noise? Hello? Oh, is that like a delayed? Okay, that was like delayed. That was... Oh, okay, they're horsing around. Well, don't horse around too much. Don't horse around too much. That's me looking at my phone. When I do that... That's me looking at my phone, bro. Quit it. Quit making my phone go off. Oh my god, Himawari, thank you so much for the raid on YouTube. Wow, thank you. We're horsing around right now. Oh my god, I spoiled it. I spoiled the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me put my alert thingy here. Hold on, guys. I'm stupid and I add existing stream alerts. Bam. Oh, it's big. Look at that. What? Oh my goodness. Can you guys see that? Can you guys read that? Is it too small? You guys see that? Small. Bunner. Thank you for the riddle. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun on your stream. Okay. As long as oh, there's a hype train now, dude. You're not gonna let me leave, bro. What the fuck? I was actually telling, I don't know. I actually forgot what I was gonna say. Oh. You made cars on stream? Hell yeah. Also, Ken, thank you for the gifts of the boner tide. I'm shackled to this goddamn stream. Cut it out. But what was I gonna say? No, I was saying something and I just like totally forgot. Totally fucking forgot, man. What was I bitching about? Oh, that's what it was. Boner tied. Hee 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 hee. I woke up with a boner. Mari waking up to see that DM is gonna be like a mother getting woken up by their child to explain where the sun goes at night. King Ass Ripper takes it. King Ass Ripper takes it at night. I woke up with a boner. I can't I'm still thinking about that video edit. I'm not display capturing, but fuck. How did you guys do that? How did you like time? This is just me. You used a clip of me just talking on stream to make that? You're scary. That's his little Monty mole. Why does the Monty mole have his little mole out? Well, because it's freeing. Oh, editing, dumbass? Okay. You don't need to be hostile about it. What the fuck? That's a peanuts. What is this? Oh my god, it's big. It's kitties, guys. But I'm greedy and I'm not gonna let you guys look at it. I'm not gonna let you guys look at it because I'm tired! I don't want to keep display capturing! He recorded me in secret? What the okay. Okay.
I love you. I love you.
I don't hate you! Look at it!
Oh.
Hi! This one's fat as fuck, dude. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I love this one. What? Sounds like my cat, dude. Alright, enough horsing around. Let the hype train end and let me freaking...
One down, 3 more to go.
Go jerk off or something. Oh my god!
Empathy.
Lion.
Sahara. You just had to
stop
bother
horsing
every-
around. I freaking see the gauge. I see the hype train gauge. I don't know what you guys are doing, and it's not giving me notifications, but I can see that thing moving. Have fun. Yeah, I hate streaming, guys. Okay, wait. Look, it's Dan Henschel. It's Dan Henschel, you guys. One Dan Henschel video for the road. As
let me just.
Uh-oh. What the frick, guys? Wait, stop horsing around, dude. What is this?
A few minutes went by. And then.
I know. It's been a pretty long time since he's had eyebrows, hasn't it?
I just heard. It was sort of like a. And. A few months ago, my grandmother tripped in the shower and she broke her hip and really hurt herself. And I was out.
What are you guys doing, bro? Cool it with the
And I keep thinking,
horses.
The part that I can't
Cool
stop thinking about is
you put 200 horses on my stream.
Was like,
you put 200 horses on the stream.
She was like,
wait.
I don't even want to.
Where are the horses? Where are the damn horses? Where are they? I'm looking. Where are the damn horses? I missed them. When are they coming back? Where are the damn horses? There's nothing. Allegedly, there are 320 of them, but I don't see them. Is it gonna blow up with like 300 horses on my screen? Or is it one horse at a time? Stop horsing around, you guys. You got serious business to deal with. Where are the horses, guys? Where are the horses? I'm waiting. They ran away? Dude, what the fuck? Where are they? Do you guys see them? Do you guys see the horses? Is this gonna crash my stream or something? Only the pure of heart can see them? It'll pop when it hits 1,000 horses? What the fuck? How does that even work? What? No, guys. Only the pure of heart can see horses, but that means I'm evil. Okay, where are the horses? What the fuck? Is there gonna be 1,000 of them? Wait, what? It was only like 10 of them. Oh my god. Wait, what the frick? This is a freaking scam. That was only like 10 of them. I'm gonna have to report this to Twitch. Because there should have been 1,034 horses on the screen. What the fuck? Is it when it ends? You guys need to let it end. When it ends, is there gonna be a bunch of horses? Like, is it gonna be all 1,000 of them? It's not 1,000, it was like 10. Yeah, it's a ripoff, bro. They died? No, stop putting horses in the pool. It won't tell me, it just says there's 13 people doing it. Stop putting horses in the pool of horses. Guys, stop putting horses in the pool. I want to see the horses when it ends. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Look, okay, lean this way. Stop putting horses in the pool. Let this run out so I can see what it looks like when it ends. Stop horsing around. I will horse in your pool. No, please. Look. What the frick? Yeah, make him stop horsing. I can't do it in my own channel. I can disable. Look, it's all sparkly. It's scaring me. It's scaring me. Oh, look. What if I do it like this? Like we're doing a synchronized dance. Think about it, chat. It's like a synchronized dance. Okay, wait. Let's try it again. I'll go, this way. And that one goes. Oh, I'll go that way. Okay, it's not very good. It's not really that good, but I tried it, but it did. Stop! Stop! Guys! Guys! Look, look. I see when you guys do it, and it makes it turn purple again. I see it when you do that, chat. Don't fucking play with me. XD, I'm in your... Stop! That one's scary! 100 dancing Mias. I don't like XDD, I'm in your walls. He's scary. He's freaking scary. We're going back to the goddamn... We're going back to Mario. Mario. Stop! Ah! They're scary. Guys, I see you horsing. You're like doing one horse at a time to make it not run out. And I know what you're freaking doing. Look at how scary he is, bro. Woo! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I don't like him. He's scary. Is that the freaking... That's the Dantes one where he's like screaming at the camera. Don't look. We need nicer. I am Mario today. No, I'm him. He was busy. He was busy today, so I had to step in. I had to step in and be Mario for the day. Hello, Mario. Here's my brother Luigi to give you a whole heaping spaghetti pile of information. Hello, Mario. See, I think I do a pretty decent... I do a pretty decent job at that, don't I? STD kiss, thanks. Where's pregnant Luigi? I don't want... We already watched the video about pregnant Luigi fan art. That was literally spurred on by the economic recession, bro. We know about that shit. We know about that. Please stop holding me hostage, chat. Please let me go. You're scaring me. And I might have to take dramatic measures. Oh. I might have to take dramatic measures. Much like the... Oh, they're horsing. They're horsing! Furry art commissions are a recession indicator. Well, that doesn't make sense, though, because shouldn't furry art commissions be higher when all the furries have jobs, like high-paying jobs, so they can afford expensive commissions. I'm stuck here. 23 seconds, you guys. I have 5 more minutes. See, guys, I wish you guys would watch my stream for 5 minutes instead of giving me $5. There's too many damn horses. There's 1,400 horses. You guys need to cut that shit out. I don't want horses. I want the... What is the scary looking one? I want the skeleton, bro. He's scary. Or the dinosaur. That's scary. Put another video on. Okay. Okay, fine. In the meantime, we go on YouTube. Another Dan Henschel, maybe? Well, let's see. What is... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, chat. Pookie! Ah! Jonathan, thank you for the super chat! Wow, here's $5. No! I hate money! Something most terrifying has just appeared on my feed, chat. It's 17 minutes long. Maybe we can save this for tomorrow. Because this is scary. This is too much. This is too much, you guys. This is too much. I think I removed the point sound redeems in like February or something. Okay, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it.
Plushy spin.
Please let me sleep. That's what I've been saying. Wait, Mobility Mary? Hell on a motor... What? Dude, wait, my feed is cooking right now. Mobility Mary? Hell on a mobility scooter? What else do we have available? Police find eyeballs on the pizza box? Holy shit.
Tie.
TLC! Thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. I need to add this to my bookmark. Desert Ghost! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck, dude? Guys, please. 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 I really appreciate it, dude, though. Thank you. Please, Speed. I need this. Alright, I'm gonna save this to the... I'm gonna save Mobility Mary to my watch later. I'm gonna save the eyeballs on the pizza box to my watch later. And the BDSM rat DeviantArt video. Urban... Oh, dude. See, okay, this is what I mean. This is the kind of videos that I would be too scared to watch. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many of you guys are in chat. It's the fact that if any of these, like, urban legends that turn out to be true, by the way. They're not fake. They're literally real. So if it looks like slop, well, duh, it's from Chilling Scares. It sounds like the most slop name ever. But it's the thing, like, these are real. You guys could be watching this with me, but if one of these freaking dudes popped up in my room behind me, I would just die. There's nobody else. The toe tickler. Goodbye, Dora! Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. I really oh, fuck. I think I've seen the pictures from this, actually. The fridge guy. Actually disgusting. Is this a... I don't know what this is. This is just VR chat slop, I guess. The Scranton Strangler? What? What? Teach me about stoicism and how to apply it to modern life. What the fuck have I been watching, dude? What have I been watching? Goblin Academy? Bedbugs living in... Ooh. Ooh. Big cats. Silly seals. Silly seals, chat.
Oh, he's so cute.
That is a sea lion, chat.
I don't want you to eat it, but I am gonna throw it in the water.
Oh gosh, what am I supposed to do with you?
It's a baby! Oh my god. Are we done? Oh my god. 2 minutes. What? Yeah, it's like the music is like TikTok core. Like weird, scary TikTok thing. Oh, it's Stone Toad. Stone Toad, we love Stone Toad. Otters are evil. Yeah, otters are like smart and evil. What? Poopweed lung fungus. Poopweed lung fungus? There's doo-doo feces smeared all over the walls and the floors. Let me find it. Doo-doo feces.
I can't sleep at night.
And Jackson says there was more.
One time I asked to use the restroom, and they said, sure, it's right around the corner there. Once I went in the restroom, they locked me in there for like 45 minutes. There was doo-doo feces thrown all over the walls, the floor, the ceiling, and it stunk so bad.
And it stunk so bad. Yeah, it's freaking peak, dude. This, oh my god. And it stunk so bad. Just end it. No, you can't say that to me. That's mean. BT, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you fun on hanging out with us. Look, guys, wait, this one's huge. This is big.
What's going on in here? What are you doing? No, no, you're too young. You can't have already figured that out.
He can't get enough of it.
I don't want this. I want... Oh. This one. Look. Look at him!
What's going on in here?
Oh my god, it was the thumbnail, so I thought it was the whole video, but it was literally like the last 2 seconds of the video.
I can't sleep at night.
Can't sleep at night. Oh. Oh. What? Here, guys. To wind down, let me play something that will help you fall asleep.
There's something in your ear. Okay, well, you know. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop.
Does this help you feel relaxed, you guys? Here, this is the most replayed part of the video.
Wait, that's a great idea. Yeah, we could be a polycule. I don't know about that. Dude, come on. Okay, I'll try it out. Polycule trial? 30 days.
Eros loves this guy? Oh, I would...
And now
I'm not even the first person to discover
we are
this guy.
polycule, and we're gonna have a baby. Well, you're gonna have a baby. And we'll just help around. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, calm down.
They killed him!
Okay.
They fucking
Calm
killed him.
down.
They killed him! He's dead. Yeah, can I get a salute in chat? Yeah, now they have to find the body. There's ASMR Donald Trump edition. There's a lot of stuff. Here, you guys can see it if I think if I drag my window all the way to the side, then you guys can see it. Maybe? I can't do any of this stuff. Disgusting VR chat player. It's like a furry. I can't watch this video. ASMR, you're fired by Dan Henschel. Yeah, see, he has no eyebrows in this.
Hey there. It's time for our one-on-one appointment.
I'm scared.
Would you like to grab some coffee or use the restroom before we begin?
Cocky on boing boing, that's him. This sergeant is pink for this awesome reason. Hold on. This veteran is salmon. Wow, support our troops chat. Surgeon. This veteran is salmon for this. What? What? Is this M.R? Look, man, what the frick? Look! My recommended is so cooked now. Hey, we have gotchi still. The one constant we always have is the gotchi. Why are you getting recommended that? Because I just watched 2 ASMR videos, guys! I just watched 2 ASMR videos. We can listen to this, I guess, while I braid. 25 seconds, I'm gonna... yeah. Boy. We have real BGM finally. It's got a good vibe. It's got a good vibe. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. I'm free. I've been unshackled, you guys. I've been unshackled. Oh, and we finished horsing around too, you guys. We've done it, chat. We freaking done it. Okay. Let's see. Who's doing like spooky stuff? What is Grimmy doing? Is Grimmy doing spooky stuff? Cause we can raid into her to keep her on theme. It looks like she is. Dang, Grimmy's got a long ass stream too. Let's raid her. Spooky raid for Grimmy on Twitch. Okay, raid Grimmy. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow at the same time for Mail Monday. And you guys like that. Let's see. YouTube, would you like to be raided somewhere too? I don't know how to do it. Oh, wait. Where does YouTube want to go? I'm the reason Dad left? Why? It's just like HoloLive. I don't know. It's just like HoloLive. So I won't raid anybody. I'm sorry, YouTube. It's like only HoloLive is live, so I have nobody. We can do spooky raid, spinny raid, whatever you guys want. YouTube, I don't hate you guys. I pinky promise. But there's just nobody that it's socially acceptable for me to raid, bro. Did you say I hate you? I hate you. Oh, I hate you, YouTube. I like saying I hate you to me, and I got sad. But don't be disappointed, because come back tomorrow at the same time, you guys. Totic, no. It's okay. I'll be here the same time tomorrow, and it'll be awesome in 1080p if I remember, maybe. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow.